Jesse Pinkman. Why is it always the Jesse Pinkman? Okay, so today is the charity slash fundraiser stream. It's funny because I have learned that those two things mean two different things. Considering you guys aren't donating directly to them, I am. It's technically a fundraiser because whatever. Anyways, today's a fundraiser stream. I'm Army. Ugh. The goals are posted in the description, by the way, below. If Kit is here. Hi, Kit. Kit's here. They can keep track of that shit, so I don't have to. Let's go. And it is set up so there's no direct link to the donation, and the reason why I did it that way wasn't because I don't want you guys giving your money to them. It's so I can track how much you're giving. That way the goals can actually be met, because if they don't, then the goals don't mean shit. So hooray. Slaps employment application. I heard links. I'm proud. I'm glad. When do you officially start? As far as the what's it called? The giveaways. One of two things is going to happen. Either one, I will do it to the people who are here if YouTube fucking lets me. Sometimes they're weird about that. Or two, I'll make a post about them later and we'll do it from there. Where was I? I was doing a thing. What was I doing? Considering I myself as schizophrenia. Well, I wanted to pick, every time we do a charity organization, I try to pick one that makes sense, quote unquote, for the character. That we happen to be doing at the time. So, like Chucky, we did Child's Play the one time, because haha, funny name. And then we did Toys for Tots, because it was around Christmas, and it kind of made sense. Also, the idea of a child getting a Chucky doll, which I hope would never happen, is just hilarious to me. 37 to go. What? Did I set the thing up wrong? Oh, 37 hours to go? Oh, okay. The end of the fake banana. Exactly, the end of me. Thank you for the donation there, Marmy. Oh shit, I gotta convert that. Isn't that like 5 cents? It's Brazilian, right? Why did the super chat thing not come up? What? You know, I'm a professional. I swear I'm a professional. Oh, hang on 1 second. But thank you, Marmy, regardless. Is $1? It is $1. Yeah, why did it not? Okay, it's considered 95. So I hate conversion. I fucking hate it. I hate it. Why can't we all use universal? I'm kidding. I'm fucking... Okay, we gotta play Pyramid Head again. I definitely wasn't playing Myers in my off time. Also, I'm on pain pills, so if I get more loopy than normal today, that's why. I'm still dealing with kidney stones. Not to get too much into it, but yeah. Now I'm curious why it didn't go through. Now I'm getting worried. Now I am definitely getting worried. Also, the 37 hours to go, I just gave it some leeway in case there's stuff after the stream, that's all. Everyone should join the EU so all money is the same. Whoa! 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 Thank you for that. Why is it not going through? Why is the music not starting? I hate it here. Thank you for the $5, Skibbis. Thank you for the 20, Elijah. Could she really be here? She will. Mary will show up later, I promise. Is the gold thing not gonna work? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking I hate it here. I hate it here. I spent like 20 minutes trying to make sure that thing worked, and it doesn't work anyways. I hate it here. It wouldn't be a stream of mine without scuff, but that's what, $31? Here, I'll do this. I'll do this. Here's what I'll do. I'll do that, and then I'll do it myself. It is the new PFP, which I wonder who it is. It looks better. It looks better than it did in the files. Hang on. No, thank you guys for real. And like I said, so the way the donations will work, I'll send the donations through after the stream. I will make a video of me doing it so I don't pull a fucking a completionist. Where was I? I was doing a thing and I forgot my thing. No, not image. Where's text? Text. I just want to put text in. Thank you. Here we go. It's going to be annoying as fuck to keep constantly doing that, but you know what? I don't care. It's worth it. It's better than the alternative. There was also supposed to be music. I don't know why that didn't show up. I'm cooking a funny. I'll show it off later. Okay? Later? Like not now, later? Also, the realization that I will be probably taking pills by the time we get to the Maria cosplay. Why is that so hard to read? Why did I not put a stroke on it? I promise, chat. I promise. I promise. If I was Pyramid Head, those bugs would be missing. No. You get used to it. You get used to it. Thank you for the $5 though, hot soup. What? Did I not put a... There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. This should not be that hard. Yeah, we're already at 36 bucks. The next goal is at 50, right? Why can't I... Like, what? What? Discord, are you gonna... Or not Discord. Streamlabs, are you gonna make me redo this every time? What? What? Oh, no, I'm just dumb. Okay. There we go. Hooray. There we go. I promise I'm going to play some actual games. I promise. I have no builds in mind. I have no, like true thing we're doing here. This is really just going to be a normal stream that happens to be a fundraiser stream, if I'm perfectly honest with you guys. Tell us that we better do something about the cough. You better be... Fuck. You better do something about that cough. It's fine. That's all I'm going to be doing once we dress up. Don't worry. I didn't think this through fully. I don't know what we're playing. How am I going to do the giveaway? So YouTube has a function where I can select a random person from chat. So we're going to do that. So all you have to do is be in the chat for it. If that doesn't work for some reason, I'll do a community post like I did last time and do someone random from that. Because that's much easier. Regardless, I mean, unless we hit the things... Also, I just love how it's like a fucking toupee. I can't get over that. Regardless, if we do it like we did last time, then It should work out just fine with the posts. Chills? Yes, my acting is immaculate. Did you hear me scream that one time? I could do Chaos Shuffle, but I want this to count towards my 100 hours, so... How many add-ons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There's 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, there's 20. Okay. DBD on Steam. I can do it on other platforms, but DBD on Steam definitely makes it easier, because I can just get a code for those. D20 roller. I've done it to people on other platforms. It's just a pain sometimes. Usually I just have to end up giving you the money so you can buy it yourself. I'm going to select a random add-on, by the way. 14? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Fucking leather print, really? Leather print? Fine, we'll bring out the goblet in that case. You can't stop me. You can't stop this. Did I see the finish? I haven't seen the finished. I saw the... Did I see the finish? I saw the head. And then you were almost done with it, and I think it's the last part I saw. Don't eat my goblet, Skibbus. He said 6... No, I didn't. You're mishearing me. You don't understand. You don't understand. Yeah, Barbie, as long as I can get it to you, I will get it to you. And I should be able to. It shouldn't be that difficult. I've done it before when I used to do the community challenges. Like, the person who did the Medal of Man one, they were in a different country on PlayStation, if I remember right. And I got them the stuff. Why am I acting like I'm going to use anything else other than Zanshin? Fine. Ugh. Also, Chad, if y'all want to learn more about the charity, it's ! Charity, I believe I set it up that way. It'll send you to the link. There's also should be a link below in the description if you want to know more about where your money is going. Basically, they, in shorthand terms, they help people who are suffering from schizophrenia and other forms of psychosis, and as well as looking for cures for it. Which, personally, I mean, I think that's a good thing. And I would have done it my normal way, but for some reason they're not on Tilpy. Which is what I usually use for my charity streams, but they're not on there, so yay. Hi, Darth. Will I still be banned when we hit the 67 charity? No. No. I'll shut up and take your money. I'm rounding that up. Yeah, thank you for rounding that up for me. What was the $50 goal, Cat? Kit, sorry. Was that MS Paint Pyramid Head? Was that the 57 goal? Or the 50 goal? Thank you for the donation. Links. In really. Was $20 worth a 6-7 joke? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? MSP head. Okay, alright. We'll do it after the match. If it ever starts. Also, Chad, I had to shave yesterday. And it was not a pleasant experience. That's all I can say. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, yes. Okay. I also did need to bring that up. So my sister, who was going to do my makeup, she had other plans that came up, so she will not be able to do it. And unfortunately, I don't own anything, and was unable to get it. So yay. Oh, yeah, kid. Yeah, it's nice. It really is good. Someone donate 11. Don't do it. Don't do it. What's more important, chat? A dumb joke? Or donating money, and I realize it means the same thing. Fuck. Barnacles. Yeah, I wanted to do the makeup. I really did, but she had other plans. I needed clarification for the last stream. Listen, Lynx, your ban is being evaluated by the council, okay? You're good for now. It's just being evaluated. All right. 6-7 isn't a crime yet, but like we're still debating on if it should be and if we should grandfather those that got away with it. Fuck. 15 minutes in and I'm already losing my mind. I love it. I should have brought like videotape or spearhead or something. Also, chat, I don't usually stream this long, as most of you know, so if there's any issues, just let me know. Woo! I'll take it. I don't know where anyone else is, so I'm caging her. I need to get better about caging. I really do. I want to make a video about when and when not to cage, but I feel like I'm the worst person to ask just because I cage all the fucking time. Yeah, they're in this back one. They have to be. Wow, this did not have as much progress on it as I thought it should. I can feel the pain pills activating. No, it doesn't go through that. No! And that would be that. All right. Where did she run to? You didn't. You didn't, right? There's no scratch marks. Okay. I'm just stupid. Let me be stupid, Jet. Classic John Pyramid Head. Listen, Pyramid Head is a very intelligent being. As we have talked about many times, he sets all those puzzles up for James. Like, you can't be an idiot doing that. Did she not run? This Becky walks a lot. Misty Day would have gone hard there. Also, situations like this are why I feel... Are why I feel that, what's it called? Goblet is really not that good is just because if they don't drop pallets or you're not getting hits in between pallets, it really isn't that good. Someone really doesn't want to get trailed up. No pallet, no pallet. I don't think you have windows. Is Pyramid Head in Silent Hill F? I pray to God he's not, because it would make literally no sense for him to be in it. I love it when I use Goblet and it gets like nothing. They're going for Becky, right? They have to be. No, someone's getting her, though. Okay. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Silent Hill F a good game? I honestly don't know. Like, I hear stuff about it, but, like, I haven't really heard Silent Hill fans talk too much about it. So that's probably the Yoon Jin, actually. She's been the only other person on this Jin back here. So I'm taking a guess she's heading back here. And I'm wasting my time doing this. And that would be her sprint burst. Girl, I don't think there's anything for you in here. I don't even know what I got caught on there. That's fine. Boop. Goblet value! Always goblet value. This fucking game. Was it a secret Easter egg? I mean, like, I wouldn't mind it as an Easter egg, but, like, I hate it when they put Pyramid Head in so many Silent Hill things. The whole point is he's for James. That's the whole point. $100 on Crusade. I mean, she was in the voting last time. No one picked her. Not a soul. Someone's here. It's probably a Thalia. I shouldn't be checking lockers, but, like, I don't know where else she would be. Because no one was on that far one except for Yoon Jin. No one went over to it because Becky died on hook, so someone has to be here. Sherry's carrying. James cannot keep him on. Yes, I'm sure James loves the cone man racing him around Silent Hill. I am going to hook her no matter what, because either A, she's up top. I just saw her. Thanks, Thwack. I didn't see which direction she went, but she's up top. See, if they didn't get rid of the breakable walls, I would be able to use thwack in here. It's fucking horseshit. What if she has deli? Oh, you're so right. I didn't consider that. Did they both head this way? Chase, can you start now? Caging her, and the only reason I'm caging is just in case of DS. She had a med kit, but I'm not 100% sure. Plus, that means I can just walk back up here, yeah, and double check on this. The one I'm worried about is if they're next to the fucking this gen, because if they're next to this gen, they are not. Come on, Cheryl. It's lore accurate. Come on. I could have let Deli do that, but no, it's not worth it. Really? Hi. Now, I can put you all the way over here where Becky died. And Toledo doesn't have much of a choice, now does she? Check the center one. If the center one's not being worked on, then she's probably on that one over there, which is a high chance because they went from that hook, so... Yay. Okay, yeah, they did not touch that one, which means she's probably on this... Oh, hi. I don't think you have much to play around here with. Unless the leader has Unbreakable, and even then, I'm getting at least a 3K out of this. What? Black? Oh, good shit. I don't know why I fucked that up. My bad. No one saw that. No one saw me mess up a lunge by short swinging. That didn't happen. Also, there's a thing to hook with Pyramid Head. I should probably be hooking with Pyramid Head. Whoops. Toledo, where'd you go? Where'd you fucking go? I thought I heard breathing. Man, I hate it here. Now, I would love to do 100 hours of Kursu, but you know, again, no one voted for her. There could be a lot of reasons for that. Delete it. Can we just... Do we really have to do this? Do we really have to do this, Toledo? Come on. If they had adrenaline, that would actually be better, because then I could just patrol the gates and at least it'll end faster. I know a lot. There are some dedicated Kursu fans. I don't know any of them other than you, but there's some dedicated Kursu fans. I love her design. And you know, if we weren't doing this, I probably would be playing her more. 100 hours is James. Oh, there you are. And she sits on that the lay of fucking defeat. What did Cheryl have? Now I'm curious. Cheryl. Conviction, Soul Guard, Life, Plot Twist. Wow, if there was someone for to be the slug, it would have been her. It's kind of funny. Oh, look at that decisive strike. Look at that dead heart on. I feel so bad for this Rebecca. I feel so bad. Like, that wasn't even my fault. They just left her. Why? Everyone still has Vietnam War flashbacks from when Kursu hit live. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's funny, because, like, I was thinking the other day on how to buffer, and I don't think they can. Because if they buffer, I think the community would lose their fucking mind. Oh, also, it's MS Paint time, isn't it? Okay. I gotta get reference pictures. Hang on. James Sunderland. That'll work, I guess. Let's get pain. What the fuck is... What is the damage? No, I'll use it. This one makes more sense. Also, I, for some reason, have Pikachu in my Silent Hill folder. Just let that be a reminder to you to organize your folders. Just open it. I don't care what you open it with. Just open the... It's a picture. What else would you open it with? Okay, there we go. Where's the other one? Oh shit, I lost it. I lost it. There he is. These are... I just need general reference. I know what they look like off the top of my head. This is for the Pyramid Head Zoo. No, I remember it's for the zoo. Why is it in my Silent Hill folder? That's the real question. Ugh. Okay. Alright, first off is... I do want to do, like, a dual piece here. But, like, I don't know how I'm going to do it. Alright, it's time to get my artistic shops out. Hang on. I got it. I got an idea. No, I'm not gonna go down that route. Is that a pencil? Where's my brush? Brush. Okay. Alright. Where's James? I need James. Desktop screen reveal. There's my desktop. You can see it now, I'm sure. Why does James have such like a... Man, it's really weird how much of like a sad boy face James really has. I get it. Depression and all that, but still. You should have an image of Pyramid Head and his Mori holding up a heart instead of that. That's Survivor for Valentine's Day. I'll think it. I don't think we're streaming on Valentine's Day. I think I'm on vacation. Also, feet. What about feet? Where did feet come from? I can't draw a head. There, that is my head. That is my head for James Sunderland. I don't know what you guys were expecting this to be good. I never said it was good MS Paint art. I just said it was MS Paint art. They're yummy. Oh god. We're gonna start talking about feet now. I have no idea how to do this. His arm comes out like right here. Why, James? Why are your shoulders so like surprisingly broad? Since when was James Sunderland a potato? I mean, honestly, he's always been kind of a potato. Okay, I think I'm going to start with the jacket and work my way up. I think that's better. Because then I can just do simple shapes. Why did I have to throw James into this? The best MS Paint you've ever seen, chat. Oh my god, why am I about to make him like bow-legged? Draw an Amogus. I'm not drawing Amogus. Can't make me. Why did I made the legs super straight. Come up and come around. There we go. Let me go back down. Oh my god, chat. Why? Why? Why do I do this to myself? Okay, James is gonna be bow-legged. There's no stopping this. It's inevitable. Does anyone have an image of the Chucky I made the last time we did this? Because I think that's a good indicator of my MS Paint skills. Oh my god, why did I do that so far out? Stop it. Hand, do the thing I want. Yeah. There you go. Kinda, not really, no. Okay, come out here. Come down. If there are any artists in the chat, by the way, I apologize for what you're about to witness. This is going to be terrible. If they do an Among Us chapter, if they do an Among Us, oh my god, an Among Us chapter before they do The Thing, because they're basically the same thing, I would be really disappointed, but at the same time, kind of get it. Because it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to, I don't know how to fucking... I can't do depth. Oh, I ran out of space. Actually, that works out. That works out. It means I don't have to fully draw the boot. That is a boot, chat. I promise that's a boot. All right, he's getting a purple guy's hand from the FNAF 2 mini games. Just don't worry about it. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Among Us. Among Us power. Press the emergency button because Sable trolled once. I would kind of like a chapter with stuff for survivors to interact with. That's one thing I kind of liked about the FNAF chapter. What the fuck does James's face look like? The FNAF chapter was the camera system like leads into this idea that we might get more killers that are more interactive in a different way. I have no idea what his face looks like, and I feel like I definitely should. Would you put the patches? Of course I'll be doing the patches. What? I did all the balloons and the Chucky. Of course I'm doing the patches. You guys think I wouldn't do like how the fuck am I gonna do it? How do I zoom? Is it control? Yeah. I gotta make the sad boy eyes. Okay, that one came more off as vampire than sad. And it looks like a cat eye. Close enough. Green, and it's like slightly darker green, like that. I like how I'm barely putting effort into anything, but the eyes are going to be like oddly down to the pixel. No, I think it's too much. Why do they make him like a cat man? It's fine. James, you're fine. You're fine as a cat man. Can I make my brush smaller? James for I mean, I know James. Like I wouldn't put it past the man. Calligraphy brush, is that what I need? Yes. Actually, that kind of worked out better than I thought it would. Why does he has like a part in his hair I've never really noticed. Does Leon have that too? Am I dumb? Yeah, like right here, like it completely parts the other direction. Yeah, I'm just saying, for a dude in the situation that James is in, he surprisingly looks pretty decent. Not gonna lie. Why did this actually not come out that bad. And I gotta do the eyebrows too. Hang on. Looked better in my head, I swear. Yeah, he has green eyes. At least I think they're green. They're either green or I don't know if that's green or like super saturated brown. It could also just because of the background that's making me think it's green, but they look green to me. It probably looks better on the PS1 model. You can probably see it easier. Okay, artist friends, how the fuck do you draw lips? I can't make this smaller. I could use a pencil, I guess. No one laugh. Okay, that did not work out like how I thought it would. I think I'm going to do the jacket for now, and then we'll come back to the face. Oh, fuck. Okay, the jacket. It is dark green. And it comes up to here. So I can use that, and then this. Just like a dark green. Like that, yeah. And then brush back down because it goes from here to the bottom of his pants, like right there. I'm a genius. He's got Botox in the lip. Listen, I don't know. Draw bird for top, then an A on the bottom. Is that how you... Is it genuinely how you draw lips? Is you just draw a bird? And then you draw the letter A for the bottom? Also, this is going to bother me if I don't make these fucking actual jeans. There. That was going to bother the shit out of me for no reason. Okay, I can't get the side patch because I didn't draw them at an angle because I'm not, because I'm too good of an artist. And decided that was not a good idea, but I can do the other patches. This just in, 31-year-old can't draw. Let's go. If you think this is bad, we haven't even gotten a pyramid head yet. Still better than anything made by AI? Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that peach? This is peach, right? Yeah. I feel like this is recently added, this color as like a default. How am I about to put so much detail on this? Okay, his neck actually comes down farther than I realized. Because it's James Sunderland, and he likes to dress casual. And that goes all the way down for some reason. And then that should actually be his fucking jeans. Boop. It's brilliant. It's perfect. No. I have an official James jacket I'm wearing to see. Oh, right. I keep forgetting the movie's tomorrow. I'm going to be 100% honest with everybody. You know I was kind of joking, and this is kind of bad, but like... I mean, if I showed this to somebody, I'm pretty sure they know it's James Sunderland. I'm like 90% sure. Oh, wait, no, it's James Sunderland. Hang on, I forgot. Yeah. I was gonna do a happy face, and no, we gotta do sad. We gotta do sad face. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I showed this to someone, they would be able to know who it is. So how bad could it really be? I can't do the side patches. He's looking straight forward. There. I did the side patch. What happens if you type James Sunderland on Scribblenauts? I'm curious now. Alright, now it's time for the big boy. He looks more annoyed than sad. Well, when I draw what I'm about to draw, he will be more annoyed than sad. No! Yeah, flip it! I want it flipped! Man, you suck. What do you mean I can't flip? Yeah, rotate it. Flip it. Flip it. Yeah, flip it horizontal. Yeah, there we go. Yes, that's all I gotta do. It's Pyramid Head. Oh, fuck. Fine, I'll do it the right way. I have to do this shit at an angle and everything. You know, you would think drawing a character whose main thing is a geometric shape wouldn't be that hard. But then you forget, I'm me. And of course it's fucking hard. It is so weird, like, whenever I look at, like, Pyramid Head stuff, because it's like, man, he really doesn't have a neck, does he? Why can't I... Oh, control. Oops. I have an idea here. Hang on. I'll finish off the rest of the body first. Yeah, I have never realized how much of a geometric shape Pyramid Head is just made out of. Like, his silhouette is like a square with a rectangle with a triangle on top. That's really all it is. He got high heels on the left one. Don't forget to add the tongues. Fine, we'll add the tongue. I think I went way too far left. Whoops. Also, for as jacked as Pyramid Head is, his arms are kind of like really small. This is stuff you don't notice unless you're like looking into it. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's on the normal screen. We're at $56 right now? Yeah, we're at 56 right now. What if instead of Pyramid Head, it was Freak Head and he bounced at... Why? Why do you guys make me think of these things? No, for real though. Look at Pyramid, like look at his arm. I can't be the only one who's noticed that. Like, he's like really well defined and jacked, but like his arm is really small. Like, it's weird. If you have arms like that, my point of it saying it's weird is that it's weird because of how like strong he's depicted. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just stop digging my hole now. With his sleeveless apron. I say as most aprons are probably sleeveless. That was 8. That was supposed to be an elbow. He skipped arm day. Pyramid is all about cardio. Is he? I mean, he's pretty slow, too. Like, I don't know what he's doing all day in that room of his, but it's definitely not working out. I just realized there's going to be no room for this. Why can I not... Also, a reminder that I do this all with mouse, so like I don't have a pin or nothing going on here. I say this every time we do this, but like I'm still surprised when I learn that people don't use mouse for digital art. And I don't know why I thought for years that people did. Because looking back, that makes no goddamn sense. Is he more... No, not pink. I think he's more that, but a little bit darker. Probably right there. Yeah, it's more Pyramid Head. And then it's gray, but slightly lighter for the apron. Yeah. Boots are flat black. Some people do. I mean, if they do, they're fucking masterminds. Because every time I mention it to an artist friend, they're like, "No, why would you do that? That's stupid." They're not that mean about it. I'm being hyperbolic, but still. That is not how long that is. I'm not going to have room for the whole sword, unfortunately. My plan failed. The knife! Knife! It's a knife! Me just now realizing that his knife is the same color as his helmet. Huh. Finger Gang? What the fuck is Finger Gang? I really am getting too old for this shit. You know it's good when even I can laugh at my own artwork. It's got like a ripped thing going on. It's like a heart being broken. Okay, it's not like a heart being broken at all. It's more like that. You know, I'm not gonna comment on it. Someone else gonna comment on it? Go right for it. I'm just drawing what I'm seeing. I sent a picture in Discord. Period looks identical to it. This is like watching the Mona Lisa be painted. Exactly. Exactly. Someone gets it. Drawing with finger on mobile is what they mean. Oh. Don't anger a flightless bird. They only know how to fight. Why is Pyramid Head only bloody on his right side? I am just now realizing this. Why is he only bloody on the right side? Like, there's a little bit on the left, but most of it's on his right, which is weird because he holds the knife with his other way. I meant right. You know what, chat? I'm on pain pills. Let me have this. Okay, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. The proportions are perfect. Oh my god. That'll be up in the Discord, by the way. I'll probably post it later, too. It's fucking... He kills people by shoulder bashing them? No, hang on. I'll show you the picture. It's so weird. The picture I had of it. Splitgate sent a notification. Ah, shucks. Jeez. Yeah, the image it gave me for that was hang on, let me see. Yeah, so like in this image, like, look, like, I can't be, like, he's got like scars and a bunch of blood on this arm, and then there's nothing over here. Unless it's just like hidden behind him. Because he's vulnerable on the left. There you go. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I did not mean... Whoa. Give us... You're raising expectations. This shit better be good. It better be incredible. Amazing, even. Splitgate, why are you sending me stuff? What happened? Oh, Arena Royale's at. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's see. We rolled... Can I not get 14 again? 4. We rolled 4. What's 4? 2, 3, 4. Lost Memories book? You know I liked you people. You were nice people. All you had to do was not open that door. Also, I keep seeing, like, TF2. Kid, I know you'll probably appreciate this, and you've probably seen the same thing. I've been seeing TF2 memes pop up all of a sudden randomly. I don't know why. Is this the Oblivious one? It's the Oblivious one? Spearhead for sure. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. Like it's not that I never saw them before. It's just like there's been a bunch of them recently. Is the game having a resurgence and I don't know about it? Not that it died off or anything, but... What else do I want to run with Oblivious? Gearhead could work too, yeah. Because if Deathbound hits the person that unhooked or they run away or whatever, then they'll go to a gen, so yeah. I did not... Was that in the Discord? I probably watched it and didn't think too much of it. It's usually how I watch those things. I'm sorry, guys. Nurses... Oh, yeah, Nurse is calling. You're right. That might be overkill with Spearhead, but we'll do it anyways. Oh, Force Penance. I forgot the build I recommended for this add-on, honestly. Insidious, that would kind of be overkill for it. If they're Oblivious, they're already not in the terror radius. Force Penance, just because with Spearhead and with them being Oblivious, I'm going to go back to the hook a lot. Yeah, I might have watched it and then I just forgot.
Yeehaw! Blind ranking engineer weapons.
Alright, so the first weapon is the Frontier Justice.
Ooh, Frontier Justice is actually super good and busted. Oh, I'm really tempted to put that at number 1. No, I'm not brave enough. I'm gonna put it at number 2.
Second weapon is the Wrangler.
Wrangler is also super busted. Man, Engie's got a lot of strong weapons. I will comfortably put that at number...
Let's be honest. Let's be honest before this keeps going. For those who aren't in the TF2 community, everything should be a number 1. It's just all good. It's all good. Every single one.
Weapon number 3 is the Rescue Ranger.
Alright, Rescue Ranger is also super duper strong. God, I hate how overpowered all of Engie's weapons are. I'm gonna go ahead and panic put that in number 4.
Next weapon is the Widowmaker.
Put it number 1 just in case.
I hate Justice and American Frontier. Listen, okay? Listen. Angie's got a lot on his plate. He needs the OPness. Engineer must be OP. That's my usual engineer loadout, by the way. There you go. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. Also ignore that. Wait. Lynx, did you... No, nothing came up in chat. Okay. Okay. Pay more attention to the ones in chat, not the ones that show up. Stream Elements is weird, and it'll redo a bunch of them for some reason. Widow over Wrangler and Rescue Ranger is crazy. I mean, it's a playstyle difference. It depends on really what you prefer. Because I prefer Ranger over everything, just because that's how I play Engineer. But if you're playing, like, Battle NG, like, nothing beats Widowmaker. It's, like... It's legit the best one if you like Battle NG. Is that thing working now? Is it? No. The music didn't go off either. So that's something I see often. Well, I mean, it's something I've always been... I don't mean this in the wrong way, but it's something I've always been interested in. And on top of that, I try to pick charities that make sense for whatever character we happen to be playing during that. Oh, Lyth, no! No! Becky, no, 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 no. Come on, Becky, come on. Don't go back in the ship, Becky. Damn it. Okay, alright. I didn't hear with the M2, so she's not going to get oblivious. I did for the first one, but not the second one. That's the other problem with this add-on I've mentioned before. Where'd you go? I don't care about your scene, partner. You know, I was in a movie too once. It wasn't very good, and I'm about to be in another one too, but like, you know. Oh, that was good. I probably should have seen that coming, to be fair. And thus the tempo of the entire match has changed. I think we're going to lose this one, chat. Good. She went forward. Yeah, I think we just lose this here. Holy shit, I didn't even realize I was playing that bad. One's up there. She's gonna be oblivious the whole time, at least. I don't know who screamed, but I think it was the Meg. If it is, I don't think she's gonna hear me coming. I think I need to run around this way, or else she gets the window from it. That was good. The double fake was good. She has life too. She gets out. The parent traps me. No! I think my pain pills are starting to hit, by the way. She makes the window. Damn it! I'm not getting very good opportunities for the trails. Can I start chase? There we go. Yeah, I think they just win right here. Force pendants on her, at least. Ah, man. They're flaring a lot. She didn't back up? And then she lies away. And they're already on the door. Yeah, that's fucking... It's over. I switched targets too much. The flashlight saves. Who's stronger, Nemesis or Chucky? In general, probably... I'd say Chucky, honestly. No, they played that extremely well. They got me to switch targets more than I should have. It didn't give me much of a chance for... They didn't give me much of a chance for trailing, so I couldn't stop the flashlight saves. Resurgence, decisive, Jesus. I thought matches were easier this time of day, chat. Okay, that's another $2, by the way. Hang on one sec. I could donate to my I could donate to my own stream, right? It me. Oh, right. No, I don't. I'm not gonna. No, I don't need to do that. My bad. I don't need to do that actually, because I can just change this. Okay. Yeah, because then I would be double dipping on money. Chad, I swear to God, I know I do this as for somewhat of a living. FNAF 2, what, the movie? Listen, I don't think it was a good movie. I don't think the first FNAF movie was a good movie. But, like, I enjoyed them for what they were, if that makes any sense. I didn't hate the FNAF 2 movie. Like, genuinely, I didn't hate it at all. Also, yeah, the text thing works out because now I don't have to double donate. Okay, there we go. Because paying myself $2 to pay another foundation $2 seems kind of weird. Still haven't seen 2 yet. I did like the first a lot. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna hate it. It definitely has a lot of the issues the first one also had, pacing being the biggest. But, like, for what it is, it works out fine. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I thought it was Burning Man for a second. Fucking Burning Man? I think I'm gonna throw a dead butterfly onto this. Almost. Yeah, and some people have criticized, like, why can't it be both? And I think there's a lot of reasons for that. I think because a lot of what the fans want is not what would make it a good movie. It's not me shitting on the fans. I'm a fan too, but, I mean, it's kind of the truth. What if I just go full undetectable? I honestly kind of think Gearhead would go in this one, too. The funny number. The funniest of all numbers. I can't believe all we had to do this entire time as a civilization was just subtract 2 from the other funny number, and it made it even funnier. By that logic, in like 300 years, if we just start saying 6-5, it's gonna be even more funny. Use alien instinct. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we could. I think the problem with it, and we'll go for it because I like variety. But obviously, if I don't hook enough, that's not gonna matter. But yeah. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. The drone is the pauldron. Or the crossboard. That's fucking genius. That's genius. I love this so much. That is going on the fucking wall. Oh my god. That's going on the wall. I'm laughing at how unexpected it was, not by how bad it was, by the way. Gibbous, that was amazing. That looks really fucking good. I thought you were gonna do that if we get Skull Merchant. The only time I found the dumb 6-7 joke funny is when Deadpool's line related to it in Marvel Rivals. You're in the minority there. A lot of people hate that he says it. Like, oh, this dates the game. Motherfucker, it's Deadpool. Like, what do you mean? That's going on the wall. Listen, it's possible. It's possible for us to hit. It is possible for us to hit $300. I'm just saying. Remember, you're not giving me the money. He hates that. Yeah, I'm just too nice. I won't say I hate it, even though secretly deep down I do. But Nat, you're so toxically positive and not a genuine human being because there's no way a real person acts like you do. Sure. Whatever you say. Uh Gideons? Listen, I don't want Dead by Daylight to lose licenses. I really don't. I'm just saying if like Lionsgate came out one day and was just like, yeah, we decided to get rid of the Gideon's map from Dead by Daylight. I followed the scratch marks wrong. We decided to get rid of the Gideon's map from Dead by Daylight. Just cause it seems. Are you shitting me? He dodges that? Did you really? Are you serious with this? Are you serious? You would rather me hook you in basement than you get tormented. I love survivors. I love them so much. What? What? I'm not falling for your decisive strike tactics. Oh, I'm still undetectable because of I just. Well, no, not necessarily. Hey, it's Gideon's and the match isn't over. That was. The 3 gens are done, pretty much. And Dwight didn't drop a single pallet. Or, okay, he dropped 1, to be fair, but still. They should be getting David off of that hook soon. Just gonna put you up there. Alien Instinct didn't proc either. Does he have off the record? I love this killer. I love this killer so much. I cannot express how much I love this killer. Players like that Dwight are who the anti-tunnel stuff were being made for, by the way. Well, I guarantee you, I can almost promise you, we're gonna look at his fucking build, and he's going to have, like... Oh, you can hit through that. I've done it before. I know you can. And he's gonna have, like, Decisive Strike and, like, what is Slippery Meat? Good dodge. The Dead Hard. I should have assumed the Dead Hard because it's David King. Okay, Tinkerer pops down there. Alright, David King has Dead Hard. Remember that for later. Okay. I kind of wish there was an add-on that made the readying of the knife faster, but I know they'll never do that. I probably should have just slugged her and went for Nia. I probably would have won it right there. I remembered it that time. Do you also have Decisive? Nope. Okay, Nia's uninjured, so Alien Instinct isn't going to do much for us here, but with Tinkerer, there's not really anywhere for her to go. Now, that's a sad realization about what the Dwight did. I'm pretty sure he had Decisive. Because it would be kind of weird if he didn't. Where's the... Oh. Am I in range for anti-camp? Yeah, we gotta make a play. Did she just die? Okay. Hello, rat friends. Scurry away. Where do they go? Where do you go? Oh, okay. Baby, you could have put like a rat hole in the wall, I'm just saying. Also, maybe this is just me, but I have noticed more survivors not even looking for a hatch and just prepping right at the door. Again, I don't know if that's just a me thing. Yeah, she gets out. GG's. Don't think so. They reverted the PTB 20-meter thing because of the issue of... I thought they didn't revert it. I thought that went through still. I thought that was the part that did go through. He did have this... Oh, he had Wicked. Oh. So Eddie had a Siptic. Either he doesn't know or he was... Wait, did he do... No. He was deep wounded. I don't think he did. No, did he? Did he try to use a medkit in Chase earlier? I wasn't paying enough attention. I was like, while I'm thinking about this, I had to delete some things. Hang on. Sure, there we go. No, it was the build-up, right? And the plus 5 seconds of endurance and... Oh, I thought they went through with all of it. That's why he didn't want to be trailed. That's why Dwight... That's why he went into basement in the first place. I didn't even... That's kind of funny. I don't want to say I fully countered this, but I definitely did not make it easy for him. Ooh, that's unfortunate for Dwight. Ugh, that is unfortunate. Ugh. I also got some Dark Devotion value out of it, too, because that let me sneak up on the David. And that is the one thing about Dead Hard I will always say. It works once. 20. What is 20? Lead ring! Oh, God. I don't even know what to run. Misty Day. We'll run Misty Day. And we'll get lethal in there. Just because. He didn't do it to himself. That's a situation where he was, I promise you, he was like, this is my build, this is my plan. This is my build, this is my plan, I don't care what's happening, I'm gonna make it go through. And then he basically just threw for his team. If he did not do that, I'm pretty sure I lost that match. Because we were down to 1 gen, and I did not have a good 3 gen going. But that didn't count this time. He's wishing up to our tricks. No, I just knew which one was 20, but yeah, okay, now that I know. You shouldn't have said anything, Lynx. I wouldn't have even paid attention. They'll let you guys in on a little secret. I'm kind of an idiot. I guess we just go full aura to see if Lead Ring can even get use. I know it's boring, but, like, I've said this so many times. It's the thing about Pyramid Head. It's really his best pick for perks. It's aura reading. You did this to yourself. I am but a messenger. Yeah, there we go. Also, because the cap is 5 mil, I'm putting points into V for a little bit. We'll get back to putting them into the killers, I promise, but for now, I would like to get V up. Hooray. If I remember right, I think it's like, I need to be Prestige 20 to get all the perks. If it works, it works. Exactly. I cannot get over how similar these fucking... Like, they're not the same, but they're basically the same. It's... Man. Also, I will be surprised if we don't get a Pyramid Head skin tomorrow, or in a couple days. I'll really be surprised. Also, I know what some people are saying, but 15 hours, it seems like a really odd number to make the stream length. Well, you see, if I was still a youngin', like I used to be, I would have made it 24 hours. But I have tried to do that a couple times over the years and realized I cannot do that anymore. And 15 hours means that we'll end about the same time we normally end. So it works out. No, I don't disagree. I think he has one of the worst Blighted skins. But I also think it's because his was made in a time where the Blighted skins weren't really all that great anyways, with a couple exceptions. So I definitely think that didn't help either. I am not a spring chicken anymore, no. Man, back in my prime, I could run a mile in like 4 minutes. And now I can barely walk down the stairs in 5. It has, I promise that has nothing to do with my diet. Nope, nothing to do with my diet. I'm a perfectly healthy human being. What's my favorite Blighted skin? Man, that's a rough one to put on the spot. Honestly, probably clowns. I don't know if that's biased, but I really like clowns. I feel like they went way harder on clowns than they had any right to. Legions is really good too. One went to the hill, and the other two are on that one. That was best case scenario number 1. The others are all here, so I'm just going to do this, because I know one's on that gen, one's over there, so yeah. Kick this for nowhere to hide. See, someone's up there, and one of them's on there. He put a fucking blast mine on it. Where is he? Oh, he walked behind me. Good on him. And I think 2 of them have flashlights, so I'm actually just going to cage him too. Thank you, I'm all ears. They didn't hop back on this one? Alright. No, and then, like, Legions and, Legions is really good just for everything. It's been more than 45, right? No, it has not! No! Come on, Leon. Come on. That was nice. Come on. He's all ears, exactly. Sorry, Dwight. This is why you don't show me you're good at dodging, because then I won't shoot. There's the Sable. I did see her earlier. Oh yeah, that was the first one I got. I didn't even realize. My favorite thing. I did that to trick him so he wouldn't go right. Sorry, Leon. Love your games. Can't wait for the next one. No. There's the Michaela, though. Man, Nowhere to Hide is, like, such a good perk. It is such a good perk. I think if the rock wasn't in the way, I actually would have hit her there. You know, maybe if you guys just played the match like normal and took the torment, it wouldn't be that bad. Nice try, Dwight. Send you to a cage so I can just go find Michaela. Alright. Was it worth it, guys? I was gonna say, was it this one? Do you have decisive? No. Oop. Kayla nearby. Wow, Strap really didn't mess me up as much as I feel like it normally does. Not Strap, Ring. Did she just want me to find her? That also could have very easily just been accidental. What a dead hard, Michaela. E. Oh, Dwight an object. Oh, that's why I was randomly getting his aura? I thought it was like, I thought it was Misty Day just being dumb. Oh, it suddenly makes way more sense. That's why I saw him go in the water. Oh, that's funny. Windows, Dead Hard, Circle of Healing, Poise. Oh, that's why I lost the scratch marks earlier. Our gen got done. And it was Wiretap and Blast Mine. Okay. Why I got Discord notifications? Alright, what's next? $14 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Leopard print again? I don't know. I could have some fun with this time, I guess. I'm just gonna run Blackstrap with it. Fuck it. I'm serious! Look! Look, it hit 14 again! I'm not making this up. I feel like Zancian is also kind of required with this. We already have the Zancian on, alright. Just so I know when a pallet's coming up. Object permanence, sure, but you know, it's better not to even think about it. I could do something kind of funny. Hang on. How do you spell obsession? Obsession. Okay. What benefits me from chasing my obsession? Furtive. Yeah, I could do furtive nemesis. Fuck it. Let's get funny with it. Will we win? Probably not. But we had fun, and at the end of the day, that's what matters, chat. Oh. I have to pee. I'll be back. You know, the irony of me doing this while having kidney stones is not, it's not lost on me. It's not lost on me at all, chat. Hello, Carlos. Also, the new Chaos Shuffle things are out, but... Which DVD killer has the best movies? Didn't someone do a video on that the other day? If I was to, like, pick one... Overall better movies, or just has the best movie? Overall, I think it's, Man, that's a tough one. Overall, I think I kind of want to give it to Freddy. Because Dream Warriors and, because even the bad Freddy movies are fun. But no, honestly though, and this is bias, I'm sure, but No. The Alien franchise. Yeah, we can check. I didn't notice. I forgot to check because we're not playing Chaos Shuffle right now. We might do a couple rounds of Chaos Shuffle, but yeah. I don't know. I think I would give it to Xenomorph just because the Alien movies. Say what you will about Prometheus and such, but like the good ones are just that good. I mean, the first Alien movie is in the fucking the it's in the Library of Congress, for God's sakes. It's like considered a historical movie. Doesn't go down. I was kind of hoping for him to stun me. I'm more surprised it didn't, if anything. I guess he's not interested. As overall best. I mean, yeah, but the lows for the Chucky movies are really low. Like Seed of Chucky and okay, Bride of Chucky is pretty okay, but Seed of Chucky, like we're not gonna sit here and pretend like revisionist that into being like an actual masterpiece. Did he do that on accident? Yeah, the trees might have. You know, someone's got to commit for Leon here in a second. Y'all know that, right? Case in points. Did that go through? I don't even know. I love Swamp. Best map in the video game. Okay, this will get me furtive at least. I really enjoyed. No, I don't hate Seed of Chucky, but I think like looking at it as a movie, it's pretty bad. I hate Swamp. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate this fucking map? Yeah, let's give a God window to the... Oh, reassurance. Yeah, because he can just do this. Or not. Not works too. Oh, nope, he just left. Okay. I thought he'd run back into it. What? Yeah, I think I lose this. Fuck. Did he flare that super hard? I think he did. And then he goes into the God window, right? No, he doesn't go into the God window. I have a chance now. What? His scratch marks keep going. Fuck this game! And the stairs are in the way. Oh, he didn't even go that way anyways. I meant to swing and the game said no. That was so bad on my part. Yeah, pain pills are definitely taking effect. Oh my fucking god, how did I fuck the scratch marks up right here? How did that happen? Genuinely, I thought I saw them go left. Man. I don't think I saw the Becky once. Behavior. Can we get an option to replace scratch marks with footprints? They're probably over here somewhere, right? Yeah, they're out. GG's. Oh, that's why he was avoiding it so hard. That hard. I know a lot of killers specifically get screwed over by this map. Nemi and Pyramid Head come to mind. So that got me thinking, is there a killer that specifically benefits from the map at all? Technically Chucky and Xenomorph benefit from it. They both still kind of suck on Swamp in general, but when Xenomorph is in runner mode and Chucky in general, the grass covers them a lot. They're the only two I know of. Now, that has the other downside because of how their cameras are placed, that they also can't see anything. But, yeah. For the most part, they're fine. One. That would be Iridescent. I'll check the what's it called here in a second. The Chaos Shuffle stuff. Chaos Shuffle. Well, I did most of them already, but chase for 500 seconds, damage 10 gens, complete 20 trials or 12 trials of Chaos Shuffle. And then repair 3 gens as Survivor. That's it. A total of 3 gens, so you don't even... Just do gens. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, thank you. Thank you for keeping me humble. So like I said, because of how my donations will work, all of it's going to be pooled, and I will donate it at one time when we're done with the stream. Or probably tomorrow, not when we're done with the stream. Because I'm probably going to be passing out when we're done with the stream. I will have a video, so people don't think I'm lying. Even though I think lying about giving money to charity is one of the evilest things you can do, if I'm 100% honest with you. Your vision is covered by grass. That's true, but also, like, they can't see you either, so, like, it's a give and take with stuff like that, I feel. Also, I'm running Spearhead with this. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. 15 more for the tier list? Oh, God, you're right. Oh, no, I actually had to give an opinion on killer strength for once? I can't just fence it all the time? No! Yeah, that's the other thing with Chucky too. Like I said on Swamp, like he benefits from the grass and being hard to see, but he's also 110, so like it's Swamp. He's not doing much as a 110. I'm having fun with this. Honestly, Gearhead would go hard with steel. Yeah, but it's Ghoul. Ghoul benefits on every map. What do you mean? All donations refunded for bad tier list take. Alright. I'll make sure not to make it bad. I'll make sure not to make it bad. Even though she's 4.8, because of the way the camera is, and because she doesn't have feet. I know that sounds dumb, but because she doesn't have feet, your brain isn't registering how fast she's moving, because we use how fast strides are to determine the speed of things. That's why it's very hard to see how fast a plane is actually going. Because of perception, but two, because it doesn't have legs, so it's just floating. And it's not moving its wings like a bird does. There's nothing moving, so, like, she's just floating, so no matter how fast she is, it's going to look slower than it actually is. The same thing happens in Rivals with the flying characters. They're the same movement speed as everybody else, but they feel slower because their feet aren't moving. Man, Yum Yum really likes her new scratching post. I don't know what else to run. Nurse is calling. That could be funny, I guess, maybe. His Spearhead doesn't do his job and they heal somewhere else. Yeah, there we go. It says his animations for a speed boost on his dash doesn't change. I'm like, exactly, yeah. He's another one. I remember when I used to play Ultron and I would use the speed boost, it felt like it didn't really even do anything. But it does. It does. It just... animations. The human brain is weird with stuff like that. All the shortcuts we use. It's why it's... You know that dumb trick where people will, like, misspell an entire letter? But you can still read it because your brain is basically taking the first letter and the last letter and how many letters are in the word. It does that as a shortcut to like figure out what words actually say. It's why like when you run or like do like a walk, it's a lot easier to determine how long it's going to take if you have a visual point for the end and not just I'm going to walk 2 miles. No, I'm going to walk to this point. It's a lot easier for your brain to like comprehend it. Oh, Pyramid Head, shut up. What problems could you possibly have, Pyramid Head? So then they never really like explain it in Silent Hill 2, but like I know Pyramid Head like dies after the boss fight. You know, they shove a spear into their non-existent faces. So it's like Pyramid Head just like go away. Is it just done after that? Like someone else walks into that room and it's just they just see 2 Pyramid Heads now? Or is it just like a figment of James? Like only he sees that room. I don't. God, Silent Hill is a mindfuck when you really start to think about it. Gotta do something about that cough. That was a real cough. That was supposed to be a fake one, and it ended up being real. Okay, for a second I thought it was for distortion users. Okay. Oh yeah, the pain meds are hidden. Okay. Now, the one problem with Seal is literally what just happens. Of course, then that'll happen. Oh, and they're running away immediately. I love this add-on so much. I thought maybe she'd come back for it. God, also Sable got re-tormented somehow. Spearhead shows me they're over there, so I can stop that. Spearhead is such a good add-on, by the way. Holy shit. And you're dead, Sable. Goodbye. Someone's on the gen downstairs. I feel like I have enough pressure going on. I'm fine. One shot on Felita, because why not? Send her there. You go to a cage. Aiden and Felita are over here somewhere. Gearhead should be popping soon. Hi, Felita. You're my first hook of the match. Yeah, you missed a double hit. Hey, it's YouTube. You can go back. That's the beauty of it. She's gonna make up for her mistake, huh? Sorry, Alan. Spearhead? No, Spearhead will go up. There it is. And I don't know if both of them are, but at least one is downstairs. What the fuck did I get stuck on? Seal is such a good add-on, man. It's such a good add-on. She didn't get to use Dead Hard or Decisive Strike. I didn't slug her, so no Unbreakable. I denied Fast Track stacks for Toledo. The Pyramid Tip clip the seal. I guess that's what I hate the hatch. I mean, hatch is mostly just there as like a, hey, sure, here you go. I don't mind it that much. Trust me, I don't mind it like... I can't believe it used to be worse. I still cannot believe all 4 survivors could get out through hatch. I cannot believe that was a thing. I don't understand how that was a thing. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I don't understand. I almost turned into XQC for a second there, chat. Sorry. Whoa, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. 15? The fuck is on 15? Wait, I know this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Spearhead! It's just Spearhead, okay. Why is there nothing for Killer that gives you a 1k if everyone's about to escape? What do you mean, like you stop them like last second from getting out of the gate or something? Okay, I'm gonna run this with Ceremony Book because my anti-heal build is fun. I like this build. Do I have a preset, don't I? I don't have a preset. Okay. It's Nurses, Chloro, Sloppy, and I forgot. What else did we have in this build? I mean, I think my suggestion has always been that there should one of the chest in basement. Here's my thought on how hatch should work. I think hatch should start closed, and there should be a chest in the basement. Okay. Let me. I need to explain how this fully works. So you kill 3 survivors. The 3rd survivor dies. Once they die, the gens all get blocked. In-game collapse begins, and both the doors are powered. Okay? Then the hatch spawns closed, and the chest in basement guarantees a key in it. That has always been my thought process on how it should work. Because that means the killer has to patrol both doors, and the basement, and the hatch. So that means that last survivor is pretty much almost guaranteed to get out, which I'm fine with. And I also think it makes it more interesting than it is now. Once you close the hatch, if they don't have a key, then they're just patrolling doors and it's a 50-50. Depending on the map, if it's something like Shattered Square, it's basically a fucking... you could just see both the gates, so they're not getting out anyways. Like how they get a free escape. I think that would be a lot harder to do because that would require one of the players to be part of the kill. That's the problem with that. Like I don't have an issue with that, but I think that would be the problem. Something insane they could do is maybe like the last person on, like if you kill 3 survivors, like if the gates are opened, the next survivor you put on hook just instantly dies. Well, not necessarily. Again, the killer would have to patrol the doors too. But no, I see what you're saying. No, it's just like a crackpot idea I've had to change hatch. Otherwise, though, I think hatch, like, for what it's supposed to be, is fine. I forget, was there another perk in the anti-heal build and I just don't remember it? Gens get blocked is the issue. That's true, too, I suppose. I just feel like if the hatch is closed, it should be in-game collapse, that's all. But no, I get it. I get it. I forgot. Did we have anything else for this? To my video, because I don't remember what I ran last time we did this. That's Mannequin Foot. That's Oblivious. That's the Mangled. Oh, Deathbound. That's right. In case they get the heal off. That's right. Now I remember. Okay. There we go. For those that don't know what Crimson Ceremony Book does, by the way, it gives Hemorrhage and Mangolds when you hit with your M2. That's why we're running Sloppy, so our M1 or M2 does it. You send them to a cage, Spearhead lets you know they got a cage, and if they stayed healing, and if they do, Nurse's Calling will tell you if they're still there when you get close, and Chlorophobia is there to make the healing slower when you're nearby. Deathbound is just a punishment for if they do actually heal. I'd make it if there's one survivor left and none of the gens are complete. You could have an LMS. They tried that. They tried the last man standing thing in an update when they did Base Kit Unbreakable, actually. And people didn't like it. I don't hate that idea either. I like the idea of there being like the last man standing and like... I've always liked the idea of when one survivor's left... Like, you get their aura, they see your aura. The hatch doesn't spawn for, like, I don't know, 15 seconds or so. And then it's a race for the hatch. I've liked that idea, too. Because that means, like, the hatch game isn't, like, completely boring and just, like, oh, who can find the hatch first? It becomes a final chase. I've liked that idea. It would also mean that, like, yeah, slugging for the 4K would still be a thing. But if you don't slug for the 4K, then, like, the game isn't just, like, a slog for the last person. And yes, the no gens getting done part would probably be... I would kind of just get rid of that clause, honestly. I don't think it needs to be there. I don't know. Like, Behavior has definitely taken steps to remove some of the more boring sections of the game. When there's only 2 survivors left is probably the biggest case they've solved this year. Quote-unquote solved. They didn't fully solve it, but the fact that the killer can just abandon after 10 minutes definitely helps. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what these pain meds are, but they're pretty nice. No, I'm not gonna lie, chat. They're pretty nice. I'm sure Bill's song would be pretty obvious. Listen. I mean, it's got to be, what, Left 4 Dead or Left Behind, one of the two. Or The Sacrifice. The iconic Bill lines. Did I just see a... Was that a Fawn? It was... no, it was a Michaela. Is there a reason survivors do that, by the way? Not even close, baby! I wasn't even trailing because I forgot. They get her off the hook. Hemorrhage will stop any healing she's done. She might have Dead Hard. I can't see anything. She might have decisive. She is the obsession. Nope. What was the point of that flashlight? It might have stopped me from getting the for getting the second hit. If it lasted a little bit longer, it definitely might have. God, you guys really don't want to get trailed, huh? You have dead hard? No, you're just gonna comp corner it? Okay. A good quality of life, a killer quality of life, would be to pause the status effect timer when the survivor is hooked. I could see them doing that, but I feel like they would have to adjust some of the numbers after that. I feel like that would be the big issue with it. My first trail victim. Perfect. Fong, you will now be my catalyst. It would be great if I could see anything I'm doing. Good dodge. Spearhead went off over here, I think. You didn't have dead hard last time, Chill. That was good. Okay, what's the plan now? Is it the 11th hour? Because that would be kind of funny. Good dodge. Bye, Yui. And now it's over. I have Spearhead. I know exactly where they are. It doesn't matter what they do at this point. I love it when I can't see anything that I'm doing. To the cage you go. It's probably in that corner over there. Hey, I was so right. Why would you run right back into me? Why would she do that? Yui finished that gen. She liked to, or Fong finished that gen. She liked to run that way, so I'm assuming she's okay. I thought that was a crawfish. 100%. 100% I thought that was a crawfish. You plan on streaming? It's 15 hours, so we got another 12 to go at least. So we got quite a while. Come on, Fong, where are you? Hey, Executioner. Fong, where are you? This is the thing, like, I feel like if Basement had a guaranteed key, it wouldn't make this part of the match as boring. Because it really is just a 50-50 until I see her, or she sneaks it when I can't see her, you know? That's really all this becomes. It also doesn't help that I can't see anything. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? GG's. Think it was a scorpion? Do scorpions have bones? They're arachnids, right? I don't think they have bones. I denied deliverance from Jill. Decisive strike and dead hard from Yui. Decisive strike from Michaela. I would have to. I would just make it the basement chest, no other chest. I think making sure it's a guaranteed spot would be very, very necessary for it. Do scorpions have bones? I'm looking this up because I don't know. They're arachnids. I thought they didn't. Do scorpions have bones? Yeah, scorpions don't have bones. They're invertebrates. I knew that. If you have arachnophobia and don't like seeing that stuff, look away for like 10 seconds. Yeah, they don't... My bad. I did that way too soon. Sorry. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like, they don't have bones. There's skeleton molds of them, but they're not like real skeletons. What else could it be? I think it just raises more questions now. 12. Oh, thank you, Streamlabs, for this. Oh, I think I know why, by the way. Hang on. There we go. Now the music works. I'm gonna mute that while it redoes everything, but yeah. Chat, that song will never, ever, ever get out of my head. That theme from Pokemon ZA is one of the greatest pieces of music ever made. Would you rather be locked in a room with a scorpion or an actively exploding nuclear reactor? Probably the reactor, because at least that's fast. I don't know. Like, you know, no, it's a scorpion. Most scorpions are harmless. Yeah, they have poison and stuff, but, you know, they're the kind of animal, it's like, you don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you kind, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Music box! Oh, there's only one option with this one. It is so weird how many perks are in this game, and yet how little perks there are in this game. I'm like, what am I gonna run on this mysterious adventure? And then I realize I have like 4 options. What if it was a really evil scorpion? You know what? I didn't consider that point. Probably the nuclear reactor then. Yeah, honestly. So you're just shoes. So no socks, no underwear, no pants, no shirt. Just naked with shoes. Yeah, nuclear reactor. I take the nuclear reactor every day of the week. Lynx was asking if you'd rather be trapped in a room with a scorpion or an actively going off nuclear reactor. Okay. What if it was Scorpion from Mortal Kombat? Nuclear reactor. At least there's a chance I die quick. I want to run Forever Entwined. Why not? No, I'm going to save Forever Entwined. I know what build I want to use that one on. He's not evil. No, he's not. But I'm just saying, man takes his time when he kills people. I'm just saying. The scorpion pissed at me specifically. Force Pennant. It can be an M1 or an M2, right? Yeah. Nah, we're not doing... This isn't a cage build. I think I'm gonna do a dumb hex build. Why not? I'm also curious if Ruin, Blood Favor, Crowd Control. No, I think I'm gonna run Penty instead of. No, I meant Retribution, and then. Keep throwing Undying, why not? I don't see how Scorpion would be pissed at you. Listen, people get mad for different reasons, you know? Maybe you took his croissant one day. You don't know. It was clearly sitting there in front of his chair, but you took it anyways. Because you were like, well, no one's eating it, why not? But you had a shirt that said #1 Sub-Zero fan. New first perks on Pyramid Head when? What do you mean? What do you mean by first perks? Oh, you mean the when Vecna drops. I mean, well, I haven't done the perk video yet for Pyramid Head, so hopefully, I mean, we're not doing a video this week. We got 2 more add-ons to do than the tier list, so we've got time before we get to that point. I'll definitely give them a try, though. I don't know if any of them are really going to work too well with P-Head. Turn back the clock is definitely going to be an option. But again, like, you're not always hooking, so it's the same argument against using Pop on him. The undetectable one might work, but I don't think it's necessary. What's Vecna's last perk? I don't even remember. Is it it's the gen one, right? You see gen progress? That one... I don't know. I don't know about that one. I love how we're getting an argument over Mortal Kombat lore now. That I cannot contribute to. I know nothing. I just know Scorpion keeps getting redconned all the time. How many hours do I have on Pyramid Head? I think we're at 30 exactly. Let me check. We're at 32. We're at 32 hours on Pyramid Head. So we've got a little ways to go. It's not that bad though, all things considered. Like today's stream, I'll probably knock out a lot of those hours, to be fair. Damn it! Streamlabs, stop! Hey, I can just skip alerts. Okay, cool. Oh my god, skip it! Is that it? No. I appreciate you guys donating. This is just Streamlabs being stupid. Turn back the clock, Secret Project, and Hex Hive. Yeah, the Hex one that does the gem, or shows you gem progress. That requires a hook, though, doesn't it? Is that it? Stream. I'm gonna move over to my other monitor. Is that it? Okay, cool. Someone donate so we can get the tier list and post it's his opinions. I could just lose 7 games in a row and we'd get it. At least one hook. I mean, like, it couldn't be bad, especially because Pyramid Head might actually be a decent user of it because it also, people forget it blows up the last 3 gens as well. And then the Hex goes away. So he would be the only killer who could realistically, like, save that for the end of the game. Gunnar Simpson? What? Lynx, what does that have to do with anything? Where did that come from? She left me. Oh, no. I see the vision. Yeah, you could definitely run it with Seal. But I think that, like, I think there's just better options. Gearhead would be much better than it, I feel. At least for Pyramid Head in specific. For other killers, no, I can see that perk being great. That's the thing. I don't see, like, any of Vecna's perks being bad. But I also don't see any of them being meta-defining. Not really. Even turn back the clock, just because of the numbers on it, as far as I can tell, if the gen's below 50%, is the only time it's actually, like, better than any other regression perk. But it's also a good perk for killers that can't really use pop. So... Why so much villains are called Scar? Well, scars are seen as ugly, so oftentimes it's used as a signifier for someone who fights a lot. And it's supposed to be like a mark of shame. I must be going soon. All right, Darth. No, I expected all of you to be here for the entire 15 hours. All of it. Every last bit. Oh, I thought she was running away from me. I did not realize she was, not paying attention. She's going that way. I've got 2 on those gens. 1 on that gen. I should probably get the 1 on that gen. She bamboozled me, chat. Did I didn't trail us up. No, because Laura wasn't going through it. I took a guess, and she left Shack anyways. Okay. I love these little, like, fragments of trails that stay there and don't do anything. Okay. More surprised she ran back into me, but that works too, I guess. No one else is on that one. That's fine. Really wanted that stun, huh? Okay. Sure. Does she have light footage? She keeps, like, randomly... I see her. No one's going for the save right now. I have no reason not to come back over to Nia real quick. Okay. Works for me. Those 2 are over there. They're getting her out of a cage. Someone's going on to the right. That's not Laura, so I'm going to head over here to the cage. Because I would rather stop 2 of them than 1 of them. Like, you guys can't tell me. Like, Pyramid Head, I Phantom Nugget. Like, I can't believe people call this character bad. Ever since the one change. I am really surprised people call him bad since that one change. Then having to remember you're not playing Chaos Shuffle. I think it's... Is it just because I'm using, like, not, like, quote-unquote meta perks that it just seems like I'm playing Chaos Shuffle? I think we'll do a couple rounds of Chaos Shuffle, though, just because I want to finish off that one, I do want to finish off some of those things. Laura... Cheryl, are you serious? Are you kidding? You're just gonna let him die? Okay. Sure. I mean, she gets out, I guess. Oh, whoops. She was nowhere near me. I never heard her screams go off. Windows, Finesse, Life, Deja. I didn't even notice the Laura had Life. I'm going to be 100%. Hated Distortion. That explains why I didn't see her aura when she was on top until I dropped back down. That also explains why her scratch marks kept messing up, I think. Deja Vu, Resilience, Sprint versus Windows. That was the one that ran into me after they got uncaged. Ugh. I don't get it. I don't get it. No, I thought it was great. You said, either or. The first one was good. The second one was great, too. I like the colors you used. I don't know what it is about. I know, like, there's something about the colors here that makes me, like, really love it. Is it going to do the thing again? I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know why it keeps redoing. There it goes. I hit the skip alert button 4 times. That should stop it. God damn it. Just testing around and enjoy work. Yeah, I think it came off well, because he's kind of based off... I know he's not, but, like, it kind of looks like the Scream, like the artwork for the Scream. And the colors kind of make it fit into that more. I know it's not the same, but you know what I mean. Maybe I did. I don't know anymore. Are we talking to Phantom? Okay. I couldn't pronounce it, so I didn't say it. Ruin. Okay. What's next? What's next? What's next? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. Wax doll. I don't know what to run with wax doll. I guess just Misty Day photo. Or I'm sorry, Misty Day Remains of Judgment. I keep forgetting. While it is based on a photo, it in fact is not a photo. It is a painting. Doesn't make them... Oh, fair enough. Oppressor? I mean, yeah, Tableau the Oppressor could work with it too, I guess. I'll give it a try. Fuck it. It's not like I'm marred for time or anything. I feel like I need Zanshin for this, I think. This perk is so good. I cannot believe this perk used to be useless. Now it's actually pretty good. The shot... What is that? Black Strap and, Wax Doll? So yeah, Phantom, what we're doing is I'm rolling a d20, and that's picking my first add-on, and then I just kind of make a build around that. Just so I'm not using the same thing all day. I don't know what else to run with this. You're fine, Misty. Told you have all day. Cosplay hasn't happened yet, though. We're getting there. No, you're fine, you're fine. I don't mind explaining it. D20? Possible Vecna DVD reference? Yeah, definitely not, because it was the easiest way to randomize 20 objects. What else to run with this? I'm all ears, I think. I hate doing this, but I think we're just gonna do another aura build. I hate that you're so good at them. I hate it, Pyramid Head. Objects? Objects of Obsessions? Well, no, it's not called that anymore. They changed the name, remember? Oh, I didn't even check that. Hang on. Is the name changed for me? No, it's not, because I own him. Okay. I forgot what they even changed Object to now. I just know Decisive Strike is Will to Live, because it's funny. Oh no, this would just be faster if I do normal games. Never mind. I don't know what else to use. Until I'm summoned again. I'll let you know when the cosplay comes out. I will. as my pain meds keep working and I zone out for a second. I picked a really good day to do a stream, didn't I? I'm gonna do a funny. I'm gonna bring Face of Darkness. Because I'm gonna be undetectable for a lot of the match, so it should go off a lot. In theory, anyways. Object became bound by obsession. Bound by obsession? It all starts with theory. Everything starts with theory. Like Yum Yum loving her scratching pad. She has not gotten off that thing since I bought it. I doubt it at this point, Phantom. I feel like if they were gonna do it, it would have been... if it does happen, it's going to be the mid-chapter patch. Because it seems really weird that they didn't do it for the quote-unquote Stranger Things patch, you know? Like, if there was a patch to do it for, I don't know why that wouldn't have been the patch. Is it? Has it been confirmed to be Stranger Things themed? I mean, we haven't really gotten a licensed theme since... what, Dracula? Dracula was licensed themed. I have seen no rumors on the new Rift, so I have no idea. Oh, my neck. I don't know what it says about me or the people I'm playing against with the fact that I have only lost 2 matches today. I feel like it's going to be like this until we get into DGen hours, honestly. Who is going to basement and why? Oh, I'm a card. Damn, good. Waxstall, give me value. Do it now. She doesn't back up. Oh, that was good. I thought she was going to try to wrap it back around. More surprised I got that than you are, Lori. I promise you. You're the main. How long have you playing? Good research. No, I wouldn't make a joke like that. Are you kidding me? That works for me. One gen done. The top one still hasn't been done yet. There's Alucard spinning in a circle. Does he go right to the window? Oh, he doesn't. What? Oh no, he went up. I thought maybe he slow vaulted it. I just didn't see. Bro is making every correct move possible. Holy shit. I had to shoot it off. One could say that your skin, that skin you're using is a pile of nails. I fucking hate it here. Ending stream. I don't care. I'm all for giving to charity, but come on, come on. Was that through sprint burst? Man, I love not being able to see fucking scratch marks at all for some reason. Man, do I love it. Bye, Lori. To watch Silent... Wait, it came out a day... Well, I mean, I guess it did come in a day early. That makes sense. I am more surprised that hit Lori than it not hitting Alan... Or not hitting Alan than hitting Lori, if I'm 100% honest with you. If I was Lori, I would have ran this way. She didn't. Damn. Good dodge. I ran on power. She dies. Can I get Alan? Sable's right there. Alan's still over here. I'm still in chase with Alan. Not your best move, Mr. Wake. Send him over there. The other door is nowhere near there. Are they healing up? Because I don't think they are. They are healing up. Why is it only giving me him? Oh well. There's $2 more of charity. Yeah, they're probably both over there. Why is it only screaming for him? GG's though. Yeah, she probably ran back to the other door. It's $2 more. Background finesse. We're gonna look for. What did Lori have? Resilience. She had chem drop. Why didn't she use it? Decides up on safe. All right. It's like a scary course. Wait, a course. I don't know words. Misty, explain what that word means to me. Pretend I'm an idiot. I know that can be very hard to do, but pretend I'm an idiot. Okay, fair enough. Hang on, Chad. I gotta put some points into V. 618. There we go. That's fine. That's plenty. Wait, did I P3 her? I did. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought it was carousel. It looks weird in text. I thought you were typing corsage. I don't know why. What the fuck does a corsage have to do with anything? Alright, next up, we got 19. Dead butterfly. What do I even... I mean, I haven't ran rust-colored egg. Why not? With the horses, and it goes around in the circle. You see them at car... Ah, yeah, I got now. This game isn't that flowery. I mean, there's some skins that make it flowery. I don't think I own any of them, but there's some skins that make them flowery. The pain meds are really fucking you up. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a tiny bit. Make an in-game build? Yeah, I mean, we can do that. It's not like there's any specific add-on for it, so why not? Also, I love that you can type this into the search bar and get in-game. That's funny to me. And if we're not, since I'm hooking people, I'm going to bring Scarlet Egg. They're not schizo meds. They're schizophrenic meds. They're pain meds. for my kidney stones. When is the Maria cosplay, anyways? I don't remember when I set it to. 150? Okay, yeah. Ugh. I will say, when we get to the Maria cosplay, that I will not be wearing the boots the whole time. Same thing. They are not the same thing. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I could wear the... What, this one? Are you talking about the one for twins? The one where they get, like, the flower wreath? It's a really good skin. I actually like it for twins. Because it's like, where are they? It's probably not in here, is it? No, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I like this skin. It's a really good skin. I love the little wheat backpack, too. I forgot this skin existed. That I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for the child on Charlotte's back. Oh yeah, no, I do have them. Yeah, because I have the one for Dredge. Yeah, I thought that was part of it. I thought the twins one was. I guess it was a standalone skin, which makes sense. I'm glad that they're not only giving characters skin or rift skins anymore. Singularity suffered from that for a little bit. So did Knight. I cannot. I know I keep saying it. I keep looking over at Yum Yum and I can't get over how much she loves her scratching post right now. She won't get off of it. She just won't. That is her throne now. Yes, yes, he does. Again, though, I do think it's a skull merchant situation where whoever does the art team just likes making skins for them. That's all. I did not mean to raise my knife. Where are y'all? And see, this is why I bring Lethal Pursuer every match. You tried so hard, Pong, and yet still got hit by it. Lucky for you, I don't have to cage you yet, because I have a perk for hooking people. Hi. The contrast of Dead by Daylight matches will never not be, like, such an oddity to me. It is insane, the difference. You can go from, like, the best survivors you've ever seen in your life that will take you on a 5-gen chase and do gens like it's nothing. And then you'll get this. I was gonna say, is someone gonna come for her? That was the Fong. I need one of the others for No Way Outs. Is that the Fong again? Okay, now I can cage you. Where are they? So the only, like, realistic one that Pyramid needs to break is this one. Other than that, he really doesn't need to break any of the other ones. Also, I did not realize this Laura... There's 2 Lauras in this match. Whoops. Okay. There's Fong. So long, Fong. The curse of the in-game build. I need Steve. I don't know what they're doing over there. What are you doing over there, guys? Scarlet Egg giving me fucking instant value. I was waiting it out just in case the exposed happened from Dramaturgy. Okay, send her to a cage. I know she doesn't have Dead Heart, or else she would have used it right there. Scarlet Egg is such a good add-on. Why does no one talk about this add-on? Oh my god. I meant to aim it farther, I didn't. Okay. Yes, and the first giveaway. I think people are more concerned about the giveaway than my opinions on Killer Strength. The in-game add-on curse, or the in-game build curse. Where do they cage her at? I don't even... In there? Yeah, so she should be over here somewhere. Yeah. If I find Hatch, Steve, I'm pretty sure you're dead. No Way Out is such a dumb perk. I'll let you... It'll be... I'm just going to do random from whoever's happens to be in chat. At least that's the plan. YouTube has a thing for it, so we'll do that. If it doesn't work out that way, then I'll probably make a post, and then we'll select it from people who interact with the post. Dead Hard Decisive Strike. And that's about it. I feel bad for the Fog, but at the same time, that was... A lot of that was her fault. Oh. Oh. Okay, what's the next add-on? 5? Rust-colored egg! Sure. Actually, no. I'm going to run it with Misty Day. And I'm going to run it with... Do I want to run it with Wandering Eye? I think I do. What does Third Seal say, exactly? Because that's the kind of perk I'm looking for. Third Seal... Where's Third Seal? Like, oh. Yeah, I forgot. This is before they started... Well, no, I guess those are... Never mind. Hitting a survivor with a basic attack or special attack. Yeah, hitting. Is it really just... damaging health states? What if I just run... No. I'm just gonna be evil and run Third Seal. Let's see what happens. Third Seal doesn't work against cages, right? Do they count as hooks? Because they're a different ore. They're in white, I think. Well, thank you, Amber. And I'm glad you like it. Don't thank me. Thank Gibbous. Gibbous made it. Came out really good. I didn't even ask them. Their own volition. Ugh. I don't think cages... Okay, cool. I'm not sure. I mean, that's something I should definitely write down for testing. What's up, Roxanne? No, it's good art. It's good art. I just don't want to take credit for something that's not mine, that's all. Also, chat, don't forget, like Kit said, I'm not going to keep reminding everybody every 10 seconds, I promise. But, uh, uh, $13 more for the first Vecna giveaway, as well as the killer tier list. Those who know me know I hate doing them, so hooray. Man, we've already been going for almost 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Feels like I started streaming like 20 minutes ago. I'm not gonna lie. Two more add-on videos, too. Man, we're like... It always blows my mind how fast I run through some of this stuff. And I will say something with Pyramid Head that didn't happen with Springtrap was I took like a month off of making videos. So we didn't start making his add-on videos until like a month in. With Pyramid Head, we like immediately went into it, which I might change up for the next one. We'll see. That way I can get more of a basic feel for the killer before I start talking about add-ons specifically. Because for a lot of add-ons, it's hard to say like, oh, it's good or bad, unless like you like know the killer at least a little bit, you know. Oh, 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 my neck. I do wonder when the really, really good teams are going to start coming out, though. I'm more surprised that I'm doing as well as I am, if I'm 100% honest with you guys, because I feel like I'm making a lot of mistakes. I probably could have swapped out genetic limits, to be fair, but you know... Oh. Good dodge. He was, way more scared of Torment than I feel like he needed to be. Or what the add-on does is obviously extremely bad, like Eerie Video. Yeah. I mean, it's the dilemma I'm definitely going to have with other killers more so than the ones we've done so far. That was definitely the big thing with... that was definitely the big thing with Springtrap, was his variety was insane. So it definitely made... It definitely made some things a little bit better. She waited that out perfectly. Oh my god, how did I miss that? I got jump started by the community push. Hi, Givus. God, this Steve I don't know if he's scared of Torment or just thinks that not looping will be better for him. Why is there no hook in this corner? I just wanted to drop down and check on that real quick. I'm gonna reset this up now. Someone got third seal, that's fine. Boil over unheard. Third seal's gone, that sucks, but I mean, it wasted some time. Steve's on Death Hook, and they probably have no idea I'm on my way. I was kind of hoping he had Dead Hard there for a second. Also, it's good art, Gibbous. Of course I posted it. No, I do not wish for the world to see me. You didn't. There was a chance. They're over there, though, I'm pretty sure, just because of scratch marks. Also, I love how I probably can't trail that, can I? Because the gen's right there. Yep. I get why they did it. I do. But God, does it seem stupid sometimes. Get her there. God, she doesn't dodge. Nice try, Meg. B gets uncaged. We can start making our way back over there. Oof. I feel like that shouldn't have worked. I was undetectable, wasn't I? Also, a situation like that is where tunneling gets really weird to fully quantify, because technically, I tunneled the Meg because she just got unhooked, but also I was tunneling the V. So who did I really tunnel there? Oh yeah, Amber, go for it. That's fine. The goal from our small little community is just $300. But we got a cosplay coming up. Killer tier list. I'm going to play on controller for a while. I'm sure that's going to be fucking terrible. And next 100-hour killer will be Skull Merchant if we can get there. I just realized the problem with Disillusion and Dark Devotion. Unless for some reason this works. Little does she know I just wanted her to be trailed. Why the hell is there just a pallet there? The sad realization that if she had Dead Hard, she could have made that last even longer. Okay, not gonna lie, you kind of scared me there. GG's. But you know, kid, even with some of the add-ons being very obvious, there's like some little nuances to a lot of them, I feel, that really get like overlooked. Distortion, quick and quiet, head-on, inner strength. Premonition? Ah, sorry, V. And Mega Dead Hard. I love countering shit by existing. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. Oh. Alright, what's next on the docket for add-ons? 8? I say that as if I know what it's supposed to be. It is a bit. I don't see anything on my ends. Is it just kind of a little bit choppy, or how bad is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mannequin foot? No, everything is telling me everything's fine. FPS should be okay. We haven't dropped any frames. Everyone did just get home, so the internet might be getting used up a little bit, and it might be kind of doing all that. Unless Steam's doing an update or something. No, it seems fine. Weird. I don't know what's causing it, sorry. Unless it really is getting choppy and it's not telling me. No? Yeah, it's weird. It says everything's fine on my end. I know it doesn't... I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying as far as my side says, it's fine. Mannequin... I don't know what the fuck to run with mannequin foot. Scarlet Egg, I guess? Maybe. I mean, it's weird that it's not affecting me personally, but could be that. It's time, chat, for the legendary... It's time for the legendary hooking Pyramid Head. Only once in a blue moon will you see this. I'll bring Grim just for a little bit. Oh. Kind of happens at random. I don't know what could be causing it. I got nothing else pulled up, so I don't. And my CPU use looks fine. I'm looking at the stats right now. It's weird. Have I not played? What is it? 20 trials? I've only played 11? Okay. Alright. Not gonna lie though, I thought they had me on the rope set match. That's probably overthinking it a little bit. Weird. Hang on, let me try something. Oh shit, I just realized that means... Oh, they're not gonna come back through this time? I guess Stream Elements is just like, you know what? We got you. They're not happening now. Why? Why must you leave me? I'm but a kind Pyramid Head person. Who is secretly James Sunderland. Oh. And I had the sudden urge to pee, so I'm probably gonna not win this match. That's what happens when you drink half a gallon of water in 4 hours. Also, I had to figure out how I'm going to do the controller. I didn't think about this when I was doing it, but my webcam is attached to my USB port. God, I don't think I have another one for the controller. There might be a second one up there, I hope. I'll figure it out. Nostromo. It's my home. Why does that keep happening? I probably shouldn't have kicked that. I probably could have just kept running. Regardless, she played that really well. thought maybe we should try to stick it. Also, there goes Devour. My entire plan is it's done. You think she hopped back on this to get her balance value? Ah. Ironically, if I had Doll, I probably could have landed that. Well, I know 3 of them are down there. That's good. Good dodge. She does a very slight... She has a very slight dodge. Although it wasn't 3 of them, I was hearing the Killer Instinct proc from her, from Nia. Yeah, works for me. Forever Entwine, my beloved. Feels so good to use. You're the one with balanced, right? And she just leaves the loop. Alright. We're going to this? We're going to this? They finally get Claudette off. I cannot believe she just ran through that like that. That's fucking insane. She just runs forward. I gotta keep that in mind. I think she's using visuals. I'm gonna send her to a cage. Oh, that was good. Oh, I thought I had it. Good last second dodge. Send her there. That one got done. This one was almost done from earlier, so... she go right or left? More surprised at the direction she took than anything. I think it'd be better just to hook her real quick. Yeah, one's over there in their own portal. You're not dead yet, are you? Pyramid really is just a 50-50, isn't it? She dodges so far left. And then she just leaves. I think she knew she was gonna get hit. Fuck! I got caught on a rock. No. Kate, no. I don't have an in-game build, but I can take her all the way over here. And if I break that pallet, I don't think I have much to work with. Whoop. All three are up. Two are on death hook. I don't think I'm getting out of this with more than a 1K. Again, that's also if they don't mess up. Two of them are tormented though, so they can't really hide. Yeah, the only one who can hide is really the Nia. Yeah, she's the only one. Oh, no, she's not. Yeah, she's tormented. Maybe not your smartest move. Then I wanted the weights. Get them farther in. They're all tormented now. So unless one stayed, they did heal. Which isn't good, but now everyone's on death hook, so whoever comes to the save basically dies. Okay, one's there. One's there, yeah. I think even they know it. Good. Oh, she wasn't injured? What? Wasn't she? What? Was that dead hard? It was dead hard. And this is why I cage everybody. Oh, 2 more bucks. Boop. Is the stream still choppy, chat? Has it gotten better or no? Ugh. Is it me having Google up? Is that what's doing it? It might be what's doing it. Still choppy. It's weird. I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. Also, we got 10. It's Tablet of the Oppressor. I'm gonna run out Spearhead. That couldn't have been dead hard, though. She was exhausted from the trails. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Unless she was the other injured one. It could be. I mean, normally it's why it's part of the reason I stream so late is so I don't have to deal with that. But it's odd. It usually doesn't get that bad. And it's also weird that I'm not getting anything on my side saying there's a problem. Okay, I'm going to make a deal. I'm going to make a deal. Okay, here's my deal, okay? I'm going to bring Shattered Hope. If Shattered Hope gets value in the next 5 matches, I'll donate $50. If it gets value in the next 5 matches, I will donate $50. And I will try to make sure it gets value. That also counts. I'll still also do the $2 for every loss. What does the perk do? Shattered Hope. Shattered Hope. Shattered Hope. Whenever you snuff a boon totem, the totem is destroyed instead. When you destroy a boon totem this way, the auras of all survivors inside the boon's totem's radius are revealed for 8 seconds. Basically, I just have to... Someone has to bring a boon. If this gets value, within the next 5 matches, I'll donate $50 right now. And I'll try to bring a build that won't stop them from doing totems. Tell you what, I haven't run batteries. We'll run batteries. Infectious, because why not? Yeah, just know where to hide. Why not? Okay, fuck it. If you injure a Bill wearing the full prestige outfit on 3:27 British time zone on a Friday, you see survivors' auras for 3 seconds. I think it's a pretty okay like in those situations where that happens though, you gotta admit it's a good perk. Like you just got to. Ugh. Jeff, you seem like a bright young lad who would bring a boon to a trial and set it up immediately. David and Dwight, you also seem like bright young lads. Fong, I don't know about you. You got a flashlight. I don't think you're bringing any boons. I'm gonna be 100% with you, Chief. Hopefully the choppiness stops soon. I really am sorry to anyone watching for the choppiness. Some things are out of my control, unfortunately. Imagine she's the one to bring it. Well, then I will get rid of my misinterpreted stereotypes. I'm just saying, a Fong with a flashlight. I don't think they're booning anything. It's Toba. It's the greatest booning place of all time. Oh, I kind of forgot I had tablet if I'm 100%. I can't believe there was a pallet that close to the other one. Where are you gonna go, Dwight? There's trails everywhere. Ooh, good shit. Where are you gonna go, Dwight? There's trails everywhere. Is that a window into a window, by the way? Down you go. If I had black strap, that would have hit. You know what's funny about this Fong? One, infectious still went off. Two, I can still cage you. I don't know why you think I can't. He takes the window. Are we just throwing so Dwight can live? Okay. I don't think they're putting a boon down this match, chat. I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. And they're healing over there. I saw that with Spearhead. Are you two just done? I guess they're just done. Pong, I caged you twice. I know you don't have decisive strike. David will probably have it on the next one. Well, it works for me. Bye, David. You know, I feel like I didn't deserve this one. Just saying. What a weird match. We're gonna live forever. No babysitter bards. No fucking way. No fucking way. Dead hard, dead hard. Oh my god. I didn't even kick a gen for nowhere to hide. So stupid. I swear, matches should not work out as well as they do for me sometimes. Next add-on, yes. 14, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why do I keep getting leopard print fabric? Is the game telling me something? So I'll bring Pentimento. For that rare chance Shattered Hope actually does work. We got 4 more matches with it. Fuck it. Leopard print, blackstrap, why not? Why do I keep getting leopard print? It's bullshit. Whoops, did not mean to do that. I hate that I had to start deleting videos to make room for new ones. I hate it. Okay, all right. I'm taking my bets that the Prestige 3 Laura right there is gonna bring a boon. That is my assumption. She has to. 5 matches. That's 5 times 4. That's 20. Out of 20 players, you mean to tell me I'm not going to see one boon? Come on, one boon. That's all I'm asking for is one boon. I don't think it's asking for a lot. Come on, Survivor opponents. It's for charity. Come on. You can totally hear me. Also, because I have not been losing as much as I thought I would, I'm upping my winnings to $5 per loss. Because I thought I was going to be losing every single match, bringing completely random shit, but apparently I'm too good at the video game sometimes. Is it two people with no mirror? Are they doing what I think they're doing? Hang on. No, Shaq's in Maine? Okay. I hear them above me. Really? The shitty thing is I can only down one. Oh. Oh. That's what we're doing? I can wait. Oh no, I can't because there's a gen in the way. Oh, and Soul Guard? There's not a hook up here, is there? Oh, she doesn't have boil over. Okay, I thought they both did. Belita, you didn't bring a boon, did you? Oh, it's gonna be this kind of game, huh? I cannot believe she dodged that. Oh, no, she just leaves. Okay. And this is why I bring Zanchin every match. One's there, 2 are up there, that's fine. There's Laura. Hit her with the edge. Where you going, Laura? Yeah, range cupped me, no. Works for me. They're all over there. Did they stay is the real question. Still get my hits. Okay. Put him on a hook because of no mither, or he'll use breakdown. That works too. He pre-saboed it. That's fine. Is he going away? They got her back up. Yeah, she walked right back and picked her back up. I'm wasting too much time on this just to be petty. Ugh, I thought maybe she'd hesitate. Okay, I can put him on a hook now. Flip-flop? That would have been hilarious if she just randomly had that and wasn't bringing the full build for it. Was it? No. There's scratch marks here. I don't know where she went, but... Anti-camp's gonna start coming in. I gotta walk away. Or they'll go straight for him. I don't know if he did that on purpose or not. I didn't really have another option. She's just going to be on the ground, so there's nothing I can do about that. I would like to mention she's doing this while I'm 5% faster. Oh, I thought she... You just want to die? Okay. Okay. No, Shattered Hope did not do anything yet. Not a damn thing. I was kind of hoping this team would have brought Crow flew up over there. Yeah, against this team, Thalita, yeah, I'm waiting out a dead hard. Up you go. Damn, I thought we were going to lose this one. Did they just randomly do a totem? I would like to mention that the enemy team would rather randomly do a totem, probably for the healing perk, rather than bring a boon. They're probably doing that gen in the back. Because that's where Yunjin was. We're doing it and are doing it are two different things, I guess. Or for overzealous. It's always overzealous. It's always overzealous, isn't it? A perk that I swear didn't exist until like 2 weeks ago for some reason. This is probably the dumbest route I've ever taken. Oh, there's Laura. You don't have no mither, or boil over, you just have no mither. Okay, where's Laura? Is she just hiding? Laura Croft, I have, I don't know, what archaeologists like. Bones. Yeah, Bones. She was on this one, Laura was. Part of me wonders if the Jake was even trying to die there. Now, I wonder if there was a perk for killers like Left Behind where you can see the hatch. Do you think people would use it? I think I would use it. Would it be too good? Well, no, I mean, hatch is a consolation, so maybe not. Breakdown, Soul Guard, no mither, flip-flop. Oh, she did have flip-flop. Adrenaline, Dead Hard, Windows. What do the Jake have? Breakdown, Boil Over, no mither, Soul Guard. Not a boon in sight, man. They were really trying for the full Sabo. There wasn't overzealous or better healing in there. What the? Why did they do that totem? Why? I don't see people running it. Yeah, but I mean, No Way Out is also useless until the end game. But it's a nice backup. What are we looking like? 7 pages? Fuck, yeah, it's gonna be a while. I think last I checked, I think I have to prestige at least like 19 of them to get all of the perks. I didn't even really use leopard print fabric that entire match. No, there is no fucking way. It hit 14 of... Ugh. I'm re-rolling. 20, fine. Sure, what's 20? Lead ring? Fine. Fine. Fine, we'll use lead ring. No Way Out is like the best thing. No, that's true. I'm just saying, and it is more of a plan B. I mean, you could argue that a hatch one would be too. It's like you get a 3K. Now you don't got to slug for the 4K. You can just find the hatch and stop it. Because the survivors aren't bringing left behind. P3ing all characters. Well, the issue and the reason why I don't do that, especially on Survivor, is because I only play Laura or Zarina. Wherever she may be in this list. There she is. I only play Zarina. So, like, I didn't have a reason to. Like, when I accidentally P2'd Rick Grimes. But yeah, I will probably... And I'm probably only going to play V or Zarina from now on. Plus, it means I get an item stash on both the survivors, which is nice. I mean, we're already bringing a bad perk. Why not bring a bad add-on? Have I really not played 20 matches yet? It's been 4.5 hours. Have we not? I played 14 matches. Almost 5 hours, and I've played 14 matches. And I have to pee again. I swear, I always make it back in time. I don't think you'll have to get V very high to get the perks. I mean, I don't remember. I've done the math before. I think it is... I think it's at least Prestige 9. Ugh. Word of advice, chat, from Bennett. Don't get kidney stones. They suck. You know, the classic advice. It was really funny when I... when I got out of the ER, my stepdad was just like, don't get them. So, yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on just not getting them, because that's how they work. This might be TMI on kidney stones, but fun fact, even if you eat completely healthy, you can still get them. Just saying. Always bet on boons. Oh, I didn't take a bet on who had it. Damn, it's been 2 matches already, by the way. Someone has to bring one. It's just like statistically. Kidney stones. Don't get kidney stones. It's my best piece of life advice I can give. Just don't get them. I just can't get over that was my stepdad's advice. Yeah, that doesn't work, Kate. I don't know why people think that works. Is she walking out? Someone's there. Someone, put down a boon, please. I will love you forever. And ever and ever and ever. Did you not? Where did you go? I guess she ran back into me with those scratch marks? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I genuinely was like, where the fuck is the hook? And I forgot. It was in the other room. Imagine someone brings one and just doesn't use it. I mean, I gotta get value, right? Was that Lucky Break? I think that was Lucky Break. That was a perk you don't see every day. I cannot believe that worked. I'm gonna be 100%. I was elevated. I did not know that would work. Should probably break this. It's either Lucky Break or Poise, because there goes her scratch marks again. Yeah, that's a cage. Someone did a totem, though. I forgot a Jinn could spawn in here. Real question, is that totem for overzealous better healing, or do they just get bored? What's the answer, damn it? I'll never know. I think I've gotten more Pinty value without bringing a Hex perk than I have gotten Shattered Hope value. They're above me, yeah. They're going to do the one up. That's fine. I don't think I make it over there in time anyways. I should have walked backwards. They would have ran right into me. Skadoosh. Take her to basement, I guess. I mean, we're right here. Why not? Better healing? Yeah, better healing. I always forget it because they changed the name. And then they stopped changing the name. Go to the other side of the map. The two I'm kind of worried about are these two. Because I can't trail that window because the Jinn's too close. Rare lead ring value. Actually, no, it messed me over. Oh, no, it screwed me over because now she's too far for me to see where she went. Ugh. This fucking add-on. Oh, wow. If I did that like a second sooner. That was brave. That was a really brave bolt. I like how, technically speaking, Pyramid Head isn't even that good on his own map. How do they keep losing? What the fuck? I know where she is. She's over here in this fucking corner. Inner Strength. Is that what they changed it to, or is that the official name? I always forget. They're gonna uncage her from up there. That's fine. The best thing we have going is definitely the fact that, two are over there. They ran away. The changed name was in her. Oh, right. Okay. It's just like Surge and Jolt. I can never remember which one's which. Could you fucking imagine? She gonna... No, she goes left. That's fine. I don't think there's much to work with on the left. They're down. You're dead. Slow vaulted the window. Avoiding the trails. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's game, set, match. 100% game, set, match. I feel kind of bad for the Jane. I feel like she brought a build so she would never be found. And if she was, she could just run away. But the Kate kind of screwed her by doing that. That was an amazing Mori. What do you mean? Through the wall? Perfect. Well, you tried. I saw her because of the barbed wire, by the way. I saw the little barbed wire popping out from the left. I thought it was my trail for a second. It's so fucking... It was poised and lucky break. Yeah, she did not want to be found. In Bond? Deja vu with a brand new part? That's... okay. How? How I win half of my matches, I'll never know. All right, that's 3. We got 2 more matches to get Shattered Hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Burning Man painting. No! Now I actually have to run it? Come on. I guess Music Box? Because if I miss, at least I can maybe follow up with a hit. I really find it funny that it is harder to get use out of Burning Man painting than fucking Misty Day. I just find that fucking funny. How? Why? Who designed this? Ugh. Got a little secret, by the way, about charity streams. Some history on my charity streams. The very first charity stream I did, the goal was only 150. And I didn't think we would reach it. And we not only did we reach it, we overshot it by about $50. This is back when I had like no viewers at all. I wasn't expecting anything. I was just doing it for fun. And the 150 goal was for me to eat a sock. I definitely ate that sock. It's on my backup hard drive somewhere. That video. Okay, Bill has no item. And he is Bill Overbeck. There is no way this man doesn't bring a boon. Right? Come on, he's Bill. If anyone was going to bring one, it's the Bill. Now, I know V has boon in her name, but contrary to popular belief, she does not use boons. Because someone thought that was funny, just to fuck with us, I guess. Also, Kit, response to your thing earlier, if someone brings one and doesn't use it, I'm going to probably lose my fucking mind. He is Bill, which is it's almost like Boone. Yeah, if you change the letters after B, it starts with B, Boone starts with B. Like it just makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Thank you, DVD loading screen. I thought I had a second to think. I guess not. I guess I have a minute to think now. I have no idea what's happening. Well, so on the channel currently, we're doing 100 hours of Pyramid Head. And I wanted to do a charity stream. And I wanted to pick a good charity that made sense for Silent Hill. And Schizophrenia research sounded like a decent one. I couldn't really think of anything else too much, honestly. Maybe I just like Pyramid Head. I wonder where she went. Oh, hi, Yoichi. Okay. Someone's in shack. You good, Yoichi? Why did you do a V? Why? Bill. Bill. I know you have a boon in there. You got a boon in that back pocket of yours. I just know it. Okay, works for me. Someone's over there. Hi, Sable. I love it. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. And now they'll never loop again. And someone's back in shack. I knew I would eventually work my way back over. Read like that. Kick this. He went left, I think. Yeah, there he is. Bill, I know you had the boon. You have to have the boon. You were the only one who would make sense for you to have the boon. That was good. Fine, if you guys aren't gonna loop shit. Okay. Most subtle dead hard I've ever seen. Yoichi has dead hard. Keep that in mind. Hi, Bill. Worth a shot. Bill didn't go in, but Sable's up here. Did she drop? She did. This is probably the thing I hate the most about Pyramid Head, is how much he encourages survivors to just do this. Like, they have no reason to not do what they're doing. Gotta take one eventually, Sable. No, maybe you actually looped. You would have hated it. Probably back on Shaq, right? Lucky guess. I probably could have hit that. Ugh. See, this V's doing what you're supposed to do. She's faking once and not faking again. Bye. Okay, there's 3 people on Death Hook. 3 gens left. That one's pretty far along. Someone's back in check. Sable. Is that the last stand? Why does that animation look so fucking janky? Wait! There's a boon! There's a boon! There's a boon! I heard it! I heard it! Where is it? 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 Yo! Shattered Hope! And he's there. I can't believe he dodged that. I thought I was closer. Good one, the return hit. Who brought it? We'll find out, but I think it was the Yoichi. Fuck Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. Oh, there's 50 bucks. Another one! I'm not doing 100. No. It was either the Uichi or the Bill. Was I right? Was I, like, actually correct that Bill brought it? Oh, V. Where are you? I cannot fucking believe it. I think he just gives up after that. Can't believe I got fucking shattered up value. That's so fucking good. She just dropped? Oh, I thought I heard her drop. I guess I didn't. Why the hell did he bring Shattered Hope? I don't think it would have mattered anyway. It's the other problem with Shattered Hope, so I got rid of that boon. Now what? Who cares? The thing is, Shattered Hope is like, it's not even just that, like, you have to rely on the survivors to bring a boon. It also really doesn't get that much value unless the boon is in a very specific spot, you know? Like, Area Crows, back when it used to be on the second floor, like, Shattered Hope would go hard on that map. Or, Macmillan, with the, Wow, these doors are just unfucking fortunate. I mean, to be fair, I can barely see that one, but yeah. Unless she has a key. Because it didn't even help that much. I mean, that's also true. Oh, I wasn't expecting her to go back. GG's, V. Who brought it? I need to know who brought it. Yoichi and Bill, they both did. Let's go! Oh my god, what's 64 plus 50? That's 104, right? No, it's 114. Getting Shattered Out value is the true win. What's next on the docket? For 100? I forget. Let me see. 75, I'll make a killer strength. And, oh yeah, we're going to be playing Silent Hill F now. At some point. It probably won't be next week, but it might be the week after. I was about to ask, what if they both brought it? I got Shattered Hope value, it's 50 bucks. And Blackstrap, you get range and wit. No, I have. I love Iridescent Seal. I've been using random add-ons is what we've been doing. So I didn't, like, just use the same build all day. Unless you guys want to see the exact same build for 15 hours straight. No, I think it's worth the effort, too. I think people sleep on Seal. I think Seal is, like... This add-on is really good. Like, honestly, it's super good. Also, if you bring this and play it like Deathslinger, where you get the M1 and then the M2, it's insane. When's the tier list? I'll do the tier list right now. As far as the giveaway, that depends if YouTube is going to work. Because I should be able to... on. I know how to do this. Apparently you can't. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do for the giveaways. Okay, I thought you could. I am, and I looked into stuff beforehand and it said you could, but I guess not. So here's what we're gonna do for the giveaway. At least for the first one. Actually, I have the key art. Why am I doing it that way? I'll do a post on the channel, and then anyone who replies, I can put them in a randomizer, and then we can do it that way. Why is that a PDF behavior? There we go, that works. That works. Why could I not? I can't spell chat. Okay, there we go. Hooray! I got it. Okay, and then the tier list. Oh, dear God. Well, I knew it was going to happen eventually. I knew it was going to happen eventually, chat. It was only a matter of time before people actually got my real opinion on killer strength. But a matter of time. Okay. Do we want to just go in order? Is that what we're doing, chat? Because I can just go in order, that's fine. Also, I believe we're only like $40 off of the cosplay, by the way. I think going in order works. Alright, Trapper. He's D tier. Like, I will not be putting that many killers in D tier. There's probably going to be like 3 of them, maybe, in D tier, but I think Trapper fits the bill. The only thing this man has going for him is snowball potential. That's it. That's all he has. And I think this is a case of where, like, even people who play the character know this. So, like, I don't know. I think it works just fine. I think he is the true epitome of D tier. He has one thing going for him, and that one thing can actually be alleviated by people just removing your traps or just not going to them. There should be more tiers. I mean, what would we add? B plus, A plus? I think at that point you're just cutting hairs. I'll make 41 tiers. Here's what I'll do. I'll do add row below. I'll make this A minus tier. And then we'll add B plus here. Because I can think of a couple that might end up in there. I don't think we need too many more. Again, at that point, you're just cutting hairs. That being said, Trapper's still in D. Not the plan, but that works. Okay, fine. Fucking tier list maker. We'll do blue. And I'll do pink for A. There we go. A. No, I will. Yeah, I'll be doing posts for all of them. And if anyone wins both of them, because it should only be about 3 or 4 if I did the math right. That was the plan, because, again, I'm not fucking made of money. So I didn't want to give out, like, 10 of them. But, yeah, I'll do another post for the other ones. The post should be up now, by the way. Because that means I could just throw all the names into a random generator, and then we can just do it that way. Plus, it means people who can't make it to the stream have a chance, so. Also, if you're on other platforms that aren't Steam, I will still be able to get you your code. It just might take a little bit longer than normal because of how it works. I might not be able to get the code till day of. So, yeah. Wraith! I think Wraith is B+. Like, he's not good enough for A, I feel. But he's not, like, lower C. His map mobility alone keeps him out of the lower tiers. It's just, like... It's his simplicity. Like, he's just an M1 killer who goes around the map fast. He can get a lot of hits at short loops because of his uncloak speed. Like... I think B is where he belongs. Plus, while it's not as good as it was, he still can hit and run pretty well, which can be devastating depending on the team. So I think B plus makes sense for him. Hillbilly. Whoops, I fucked these up. That is A. That is A minus. There we go. Hillbilly, I think, is A tier. I don't think he's S. I know some people think he is, but like, I feel like there's enough going against him that he's not. He doesn't deserve S. Like, there's still ways to stop him. His chainsaw is still dodgeable at certain loops. Like, there's a lot you can do against a Hillbilly, even if they're really good. So, like, I don't think S is the place for him. I'm just gonna rip this band-aid off now. Nurse is an S. Myers. Myers is a tough one. I kind of want to put him in A, but I'm going to put him in A minus. He's good, especially after his rework. I think he is very, very powerful right now. It's just the fact that even though, yes, you will most likely get your tier 3, the time it can take to get it can often not be beneficial. I also do think people ignore Pursuer mode too much. If someone's already injured, there's no need to stalk them. Just go in Pursuer mode and run them down. Like, there's no need. And it's the fact that he has something a lot of killers don't, which is options. And a lot of his add-ons make it very, very hard to get around him. Even if you pre-drop, he just breaks the pallet super fast. Nurse needs her own tier. No, there's another killer going in S, so she doesn't need her own tier. But no, I think Myers in A minus makes the most sense. Yeah. Hag, I'm putting Hag in C over Trapper for one reason and one reason only, and that is because of her Mint Rag add-on. Also, the fact that like she's like the best camper in the entire game. I think that immediately makes her better than Trapper. Yeah, it's like I mean we can skip him. Like Blight's an S. I don't think it needs to be questioned at this point. Also, I mean, no worries. You got 10 more hours at least. But yeah, I think people undersell how good Hag can be in the right situations. Not even the right situations, in a lot of situations. Trapper has snowball potential if the survivors fuck up. Hag has that snowball potential, but she can kind of force the mess ups. Her one big struggle, and part of the reason I think she's like I would raise her up a little bit, would be if she was 115. I've gone back on my thoughts on this. I really do think she needs to be 115. Keep her terror AD is smaller, but I do think she needs to be 115. Doctor. I'm glad this evened out somehow, but yeah, I think Doctor's B tier. He's average in like every way. He shuts down a lot of loops, but not all of them. He has good information. He has built-in slowdown. Like he's like the average of average killers. But at the end of the day, he is just an M1 guy, right? And if the survivors are smart, unless you can, honestly, the strongest Doctor is when the pallet's down. Which is something a lot of people don't really think about when they're playing against Doctor. Get them to drop the pallet first and then start doing the shocks. Because if you shock them while the pallet is up, they still can just keep running forward and dodge you a lot of the times. Doctor has honestly gotten better with age, in my opinion. A lot of perks have really helped him out that have been released. Rapid Brutality being one of the biggest. And like the 6.1 changes all helped him specifically. I just think Doctor is like a very solid, like middle of the road killer. Huntress. I think some people are gonna hate me for this. I think Huntress is B tier, even with You know what? No, I'm gonna put her in B plus just because of Eerie Hatchet. But I think Huntress is B tier, like B plus around that area. She suffers from the same things that Wraith and Doctor do. It's like, she's good when she's good, but get the wrong map, bring the wrong items. The survivors have the right perks against you. You're not doing much. But like this, like I feel like Huntress is just right there in the middle, and I feel like I don't want to say she's getting power crept necessarily because I don't like that phrasing in DVD because it makes no sense. But like she definitely hasn't aged the best. Ironic. Okay, Huntress is in this weird case where she has aged really well because she's still one of the most popular killers in the game. Her power is very simple to understand, and it works exactly how you would think it would work. So for new players and experienced players, she makes perfect sense. But at the same time, other range killers have come out that have done things better than her. So like, and she doesn't really have too many good perk synergies. She's 110 and no real way around it. Again, even with Iridescent Hatchet, honestly, if Eerie Hatchet didn't exist, I would put her down in B. But because of Eerie Hatchet, I kind of want to put her up in B+. I think it makes the most sense. Also, isn't this nice that I can talk about add-ons now because Myers doesn't have Tombstone? Bubba B. I think people shit on Bubba too much. I genuinely think people shit on this character too much. I think Bubba is very middle of the road, simple to use. He chews through resources. That's about one of the best things he has. But his snowball potential is also really high. His camping and tunneling is really... Well, his tunneling is really good. And I think that shouldn't be ignored. So I think Bubba and B tier makes the most sense. I'm trying to factor everything, but it's very hard to do. Because, like, I want to factor... Maps are important for, like, Billy and Myers... Or Billy and Huntress. So, like... But I didn't want to, like, put it too much against them. But yes, I'm trying to take into account add-ons. Because some killers absolutely change with their add-ons. Like I said, Huntress, I'd probably put her lower if Eerie Hatchet didn't exist. And I would probably put Hag in D tier if Mint Rag didn't exist. Freddy! I think Freddy is like right there with Myers. Is that crazy to say? I know someone's going to bring up Vigil. But, like, even without that, like, I genuinely think he's fine. He has built-in slowdown. His chase is good. Pallets are really good zoning tools that they don't down somebody. He's got map-wide teleport. Like, I think Freddy has everything a good killer needs, and he's good at all of it. Again, the one problem he has is just one of the perks happens to counter him completely. That's the problem he has. When he has situations he can't take advantage of because he's basically granted or guaranteed a 1 or 2k. But when the map is working against you on bubs, it feels... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. What would Conceer say? Bailey would like this placement. I'm pretty sure. Again, I think people undersell Freddy way too much. Especially after his rework. Before his rework, putting him all the way down here was definitely the call. But I think he's a solid A-tier killer. Again, he has everything a killer needs. He's got a chase tool. He's got a zoning tool. He's got built-in slowdown. And he has built-in basically map-wide teleport. He has really good perk synergies because he's an M1 killer. Like, he has so much going for him, I just can't put him lower. Pig! I think Pig is B tier. I'm gonna get so much crap for that. I think after her buffs, she's genuinely a pretty decent killer now. She can use her ambush at most loops, and yeah, survivors can just run away, but depending on when they start running away, she can usually catch up to them with the M2 now. Bear traps are some of the best slowdown in the game. The one thing she struggles on, obviously, is like God pallets and windows, but a lot of killers struggle with that. But I think middle of the road for her is perfectly fine. Plus, undetectability... Hang on a second. Sorry. Plus, undetectability on command is never a bad thing. Because she actually... She did get the buff where she moves faster now, right? Like Ghostface got? Even without that, I think B makes the most sense. Middle of the road, like... And on top of that, reverse bear traps being the best thing ever. If there is one change I want to Pig in the future, I genuinely think she's in a pretty okay spot now, even with her add-ons. If there's one change I want to Pig in the future, is I do think reverse bear traps should still go off, even if they're deactivated when people go through the execute. I genuinely think that is the one change she needs, and she's fine. Clown! This one's biased, I will admit, but I think Clown is B tier. Good chase tool, decent map movement. Like, again, he doesn't have a dash and it can't be everywhere all at once like some other killers. But, like, yellow bottles to get around still aren't a bad thing. And, I mean, have you seen a good Clown player play? You're not beating them at most loops. Your option is to run away from the loop, which he has a counter for. So I actually think B+ makes the most sense for him. I might rethink that. I might put him down. Thank you, Clown. What was I? Oh, yeah. And his add-on variety has kind of gotten lost a little bit, especially with Cigar Box getting the nerf it did. Rest in peace, Cigar Box. But, again, he can play pretty much every loop in the game to his advantage. His entire thing is speed differentials, and at a loop, he's just, yeah. Especially if you know exactly what you're doing. Put an aura reading, you're not winning that. The one thing he lacks is snowball potential. Which is fine, I think, because his chase power is so is good when it's good. So yeah, I think that's fine. Spirits. I think Spirit's an A still. I know a lot of people have like put her down, in at least over the past couple years, but I think she's still an A tier killer. She has a good chase power. She has good map movements. Hell, even her phasing, like people don't really talk about it too much, but her phasing can land you random hits you shouldn't get all the time. She's an M1 killer. She can use like every perk in the game. She's basically like what Old Nurse kind of was a little bit. Not to the same degree, obviously, but yeah. So I'm eating good right now. I got a Splitgate update that I'm probably not going to be able to play tonight. But I think Spirit and A tier makes sense. I know some will probably think it's weird that I put her above Myers, but I don't know. Again, that might be bias. Legion, D tier. I'm sorry to Legion players. Like, what does Legion realistically have? Inbuilt slowdown, kind of. Free injuries, and then he's just a 115 killer. Like, I don't know, man. I don't see Legion being that strong. Like, in any capacity. You can make him work, for sure, and he has some things going for him, or for them. Even the, like, Fuming Mixtape is great. No, I swear Legion isn't that bad. But yeah, I would definitely, yeah, I think Legion of D makes a lot of sense. Top of B+. We'll come back to it. I might be overselling Myers a bit. Maybe it's because every time I play him, I just feel unstoppable. Maybe that's why. Here's one I'm definitely going to overrate. Plague. I think Plague is A tier, and I'm tired of pretending she's not. I am tired of pretending Plague is not A tier, and I wish people would stop saying she's bad. She's buggy. She's not bad. There's a difference. Because if we were taking bugs into account, when I get to twins, I'm putting them in D tier. But we're not taking bugs into account. That's a bit of a segue onto Wesker when we get to him. No, I think Plague in A tier makes sense. She completely denies all healing. And if the survivors do cleanse, either the survivors stay injured the entire match, making it easier for her to get downs, or they give her corrupts, and then it makes it easier for her to get down. I think Plague is a well-designed A-tier killer. I really do. Again, that's bias, probably. I love this character. But I get so tired of seeing people put her, like, in C tier sometimes. I don't get it. Ghostface! D tier. Ghostface is probably the worst killer in the game. Like, hands down. I know there's going to be a Ghostface player who's like, you're playing him wrong. And I feel like even if you play him right, he's not that good. I do still, and I say this a lot of times about the D tiers in particular. Again, you can definitely play these characters. For sure. Like, they can get wins, and they're not that bad, but, like, Ghostface can get bullied really hard. Personally, I feel like it's fully out because even with her best perks, if she can't get her downs fast enough, if everyone is spread out, she needs a more consistent way to get corrupt. That's true, but I mean, Apple does exist, and so does the Iridescent. So you know what? Yeah, you convinced me a bit. I'll probably put her down in A-. Again, we'll get back to Myers a little bit later. But no, I just think people undersell Plague too much. Those are good points, though. Demo's B. I don't think Demo's C at all. I don't think Demo's C at all. Shred's a decent zoning. Shred is a decent zoning tool. I can talk. Shred is a decent zoning tool. The portals can help you get around the map for map mobility. They are a little cumbersome to use, but they're still there. He has a little bit of inbuilt slowdown with people doing the portals. His add-on variety could use some work, but he has some pretty good ones. But no, I genuinely think Demo's like middle of the pack. Demogorgon used to be my barometer for the game. I used to always put him in the middle of the pack for tier lists. And that he used to be who I would basically base everything else out. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing. Demo's not good at anything, but he's not bad at anything. So, like, I think B tier makes the most sense for him. I would like to hear the argument for C. But, like, I don't think he's that good, or that bad. No, I agree. Like, in 2020, he was the barometer. Nowadays, not so much. I honestly think Springtrap's the barometer now. Oni! Where did I put him? What? Where'd he go? What? Where'd he go? Chat, where did he go? Okay, alright, I got him back. It's I don't know what the fuck just happened. Okay. Oh, he was on the right? Oh. Oh, it moved him. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Oni. I think Oni is, like, a better designed plague. I want to put him in A tier, but the fact that some matches you aren't going to get your power, like, all the time makes it very hard for me to fully say that. And his add-ons aren't even that great. Like, none of his add-ons, like, make him, like, any better than he really already is. A lot of them are just quality of life stuff. So, like, I think A- makes the most sense for Oni. Deathslinger. I might get some hate for this one. I might move him down depending on what else we put in B+. I might move him down depending on what else we put in B+. But as of now, me thinking about it, I do think he's A-. He has arguably the best chasing power in the entire game. Like, yes, his map mobility and macro sucks, but he arguably has one of the best chasing powers in the game. And yes, I know the bugs. He can't shoot. Sometimes there's miscommunications. I'm trying not to take bugs into account. Is Oni the side grade to Billy or the other way around? I mean, Billy got reworked after Oni, so it's the other way around. Proceeds to put I don't know. I've seen some people put Deathslinger in, like, C tier. Not even joking. I have seen some people put him in C tier. Just because his map mobility sucks. Because he has no pressure outside of his chase. But I feel like with how fast his chases can be, and how, like, plus his add-ons, like, I mean, are we gonna talk about Cigar? Because I could talk about Cigar for a little bit. And even Coin, while it's not, like, the most reliable thing, when it does work, the snowball potential is insane. I've seen people put him in C, B, not really lower than that. But no, I've seen people put Deathslinger a little bit lower than this. I don't get it personally, but, you know. Well, you know, that's always the problem, though, Mia, with tier lists, is that what my B tier means is not the same as what everyone else's means. For example, Pyramid Head. Talk about Cigar. Cigar is one of the worst designed add-ons in the game, and the fact that it basically lets Deathslinger have no punishment for his chain breaking is kind of nuts because at some loops he can just do that and get a hit almost immediately after. It's really, 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 really dumb. And most Deathslinger players agree. They don't run it out of gentlemanship. But yeah, Pyramid Head A tier. I think Pyramid Head's A tier. I think people really, really, really underrated him after the change he got. I genuinely think people underrated him after the change he got to the cages. When they were like, we're going to add endurance and we're going to add the burrow time effect to the cages, I think people were like, oh, well, he's dead. But genuinely, I think he's A tier. His tunneling potential is really good. He can play most loops. If you're good enough with Pyramid Head, you're basically going to get downs very fast. The one thing he struggles with is hold W. This is true. But, I mean, I've been playing this character for almost 30 hours, and let me just say there are a lot of games I shouldn't win that I do because I'm playing Pyramid Head. He completely counters an entire strategy. He can't be pallet stunned. Like, there are so many things, and that's not even counting how good some of his add-ons are. Misty Day Photo is really good. Misty Day Remains of Judgment's really good. Seal's really good. Spearhead's really good. Oh my god, Music Box, Black Strap. Like, he has so many good ones. And even, like, his not great add-ons, for the most part, he has, like, ways to use them. I think Pyramid Head and A tier makes sense. Twins! I think they're top of A. I think Twins are top of A. When they're played correctly and they're not bugging out, I think they're top of A. Also, yeah, Pyramid Head is still one of the few killers that can wallbang. That should also be noted. The amount of downs I get just because I can shoot through walls is kind of insane. But no, I think Twins is A tier. Just the ability to be in two parts of the map at the same time. Like, not at the exact same time, but, like, basically have patrol on the other side of the map. They're camping. Like, the one thing that hurts them is just, like, anti-slug perks. But at the same time, you're not seeing those every match. So, like, I don't think it's as big of a deal as it could be. But no, I think Twins in A makes a lot of sense. I know it's not new ground. I know a lot of people rank them highly, but yeah. Trickster. Is it weird that I think Trickster is worse than Demogorgon and Pig? I think this killer is worse than Demogorgon and Pig. I'm not gonna lie. He is just... He exists, I guess. We really can't say much. He's supposed to get a rework soon. Supposedly, the rumors are the March. March is going to be a new Original Survivor and Trickster's rework. Supposedly. That's the rumor anyways. I might move him up to B. Yeah, C might be a little harsh, considering Hag's also in that tier. But no, I think... it's hard. Because I don't think he's that good, though. I don't think Demo's worse than Trickster. I genuinely don't think Demo's worse than Trickster. Also, if you guys haven't realized why I don't do tier lists, this is why. I kind of suck at them. Nemesis. I want to put him in A-. I kind of want to put him in A-. I think Nemesis is great. I know zombies are annoying and his add-on variety could use work, but, like, I think Nemesis is great, as is. No spoilers, Spawn. How was it, though? I'm still debating if I want to go see it tomorrow night or not. Yeah, no, I genuinely think Nemesis is A minus. Again, I kind of want to put him in B plus, but at that point you're splitting hairs. But I think he's better than Wraith Hunters and Clown, so yeah. Pinhead. I think Pinhead's A minus. I think he has a good chase tool. He has inbuilt slowdown. The passive chain huts can be good. The one thing he doesn't really have is good add-ons, really. He like his add-ons aren't bad, but like he's got like 3 of them. But like I think when played correctly, especially if you learn box logic, like this killer can be extremely oppressive. Needed more P-head. Was he in it? I didn't even know Pyramid Head was in the movie. I know it's about James, but still. Artist. Am I insane for putting artist up this high? I think I am. I think I'm going to put her down to A minus. She can cross map, sure, but lockers mess her up. Her add-ons aren't really that great. Her anti-loop is really good, I will say that. And she is kind of like old Skull Merchant in a sense. But like, I think A minus makes the most sense for artists. I think even a good artist, like, even then, you're not like... You can slingshot, sure, that's a thing you can do, but like, it's really not consistent all the time. It's the same thing with like, you know, Springtrap orbitals, right? It's like, yeah, they're a factor to be brought in, but how much do we factor it in? But I don't know. I think artist A minus makes the most sense. I might move her up to A. I have to think about it more, but I think she's genuinely a really powerful killer that no one plays. So there's that. Sadako. I think she's B. I think she's above Demo and Pig. Her chase power isn't good, obviously, but it's her built-in slowdown that and her map traversal that kind of makes up for it. I don't think she's nearly as bad as some people make her out to be. Plus, the fact that she can, in theory, get someone out of the game super fast, definitely helps her case. No, I said, same thing happens to me, Mia. Like, whenever I get a request to play artists, like, it hasn't been in a while, but every time I get a request to play artists, like, I play her and I'm like, wow, this killer's fun. Why don't I play this killer more? But no, I think Sadako and B makes a lot of sense. Dredge! Oh boy, here's the man, the guy, the dude. The thingy mabobber, the Mawatchits. The Mawatchits. Okay, alright, hang on. I'm gonna move Doctor up to B+, and I'm putting Dredge in B. I think he's right beside Sadako, actually. Now, I know what some people are probably thinking. But, Net, haven't you said in the past that you think people overrate and underrate this killer? Yes, I do. That's why I put him in the middle. I think Dredge is fun. He has his struggles. He has his strengths. Like, I get it. Oh, lockers don't spawn next to gens, so the teleport's bad. But it's not map dependent, Kit. It's not. The teleport, even if there is a gen, like 30 meters away, or a locker 30 meters away from a gen, like, you're still closer than you were. Especially if you're all the way on the other side of the map. And Remnant, well, yes, survivors can just hold W away, similar to Pyramid Head. That's not really that big of a deal. If they keep just holding W away, you just keep chasing them down. And if you place your Remnant in between loops, like, they can't run away anyways. Like, what I have seen good Dredge players do, I don't think I can put him any lower than B. Part of me wants to put him higher, but I also understand he has a lot going against him. And maybe that's just influence from the circles I'm in, but genuinely, I think Dredge and B makes the most sense. It's not too strong, not too weak. He's like right there. Same thing with all the other ones in that list. Wesker. I don't think he can't not be A tier. Or at least A minus. He has a dash, built-in slowdown, built-in information, decent add-ons, good perk synergy. And depending on the loop, like, his power is really good. Like, I don't see how he can't be A tier. Am I nuts for that? I know a lot of people don't like Wesker that much anymore and think he's been power crapped, but, like, I don't know. I think A minus makes the most sense. Also, these might get shuffled around just so I can, like, my OCD doesn't go off and I can, like, have the tiers a little bit more even. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. The good nights. B+. I should factor in killer cosmetics and voice lines. Then Chucky and Wesker would be S tier. There'd no one and Larry. No one beats them. No, I think B tier for Night makes the most sense. B+, anyways. Can be oppressive, not always. Good map traverse, or good map pressure, but not good map mobility, which hurts him a lot, I feel. But yeah, I think B+ makes the most sense for Night. And Springtrap, yes. Skull Merchant. Okay, so here's the thing with Skull Merchant. I have not played her much since her rework. I have not played Skull Merchant that much since her rework. I played her maybe 3 times. I do not think she is D tier anymore. I do not think she is D tier anymore. And because I don't have that much knowledge on her, I want to put her just at C because I don't think she's terrible anymore. I actually think she's decent now. I say decent as I put her in C. But, like, I don't think she's, like, one of the worst killers in the game anymore. The recent changes she got, in my opinion, brought her up from D to C. And again, I might move that back up after if someone can convince me, but like I think C makes the most sense for her. Because she also has a lot of problems still that are kind of inherent to her design. She upgraded from unusable waste to garbage. That's not very nice. Adriana's got a lot going for her, alright? She's a billionaire. What are you? That's what I thought. Singularity. I'm putting him in A, but I really, really want to put him in S. I think people sleep on how good this... I don't even think people sleep on how good Larry is. I just don't think enough people talk about it. Genuinely, I think Singularity is one of the best killers in the game that no one plays. I want to put him in S. I really do, and I might end up doing it by the end of this. But genuinely, I think he is one of the best killers in the entire game right now. I don't think he's better than Blight and Nurse, but I think he's kind of on par with them, to be fair. Even with his quote-unquote counterplay, I think he's genuinely up there. You heard he's boring to play? I mean, play him. I have a lot of fun with him. I love Singularity before and after the changes. He's also, again, a rare instance, and he has the same thing Spirit has going for her. He is an M2 killer that can M1. He can use every perk in the game, no problem. Which is massive. That seems like such a small thing, but it's massive. His add-ons are all decently good, too. Like he has a lot going for him. Xenomorph. I want to put her in A, but I know she doesn't belong there. I think B plus for Xeno. The problem with assessing Xeno is just like the counterplay makes her very bad, but most people don't use the counterplay, so it's really hard to really determine. Most maps don't screw her over. A couple do. But not very many. Map traversal, information, built-in slowdown with the turrets can make use out of most perks. Like genuinely, I think Xenomorph is a solid killer. I want to put her in A, but like at the same time, I don't think she deserves it, just because of the turret counterplay. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. RPD is bad. Midwich is bad for her too. I'm definitely failing spelling bee. Don't worry, I failed it 4 times this morning. It's fine. Chunky, the good guy. I gotta let my bias not show here. I think Chucky's right beside Deathslinger. I think Chucky is right beside Deathslinger. His chase is too good. His chase is too good to not be up this high. He suffers from map mobility. He definitely does. You know what? No. You know what? No. I think, okay, you know what? I think I'm going to move Wesker down too. B plus. I think he's definitely gone down. I think top of B though makes the most sense for Chucky. You think Nemesis should be plus? Let's see where I put the rest of them, and then we'll have a conversation about all that. Unknown. Nemesis above Wesker? Yeah, I actually think Nemesis is better than Wesker. Yeah, I think you could put Chucky in A or B, honestly. I don't think he's any lower or higher than that, though. I see some people put him, like, all the way up here. I see some people put him, like, down here. No, I think B is a good middle ground. Again, he doesn't have inbuilt slowdown. He does have inbuilt information. He just can't see it. The Harmless. I'm gonna get so much. This is one I know I'm gonna get shit for. B plus. B plus. I say I'm gonna get shit because I swear I have seen people put fucking Unknown in like C tier. I think Unknown's better than Xenomorph. Like 100%. I think Unknown is better than Xenomorph. I mean, decent map traversal, okay slowdown. I'm getting shit for... Why? Twins an A? I think that's fine. I think a lot of people put twins that high. He's an add-on overall. I don't disagree. If his add-ons were better, I would probably put him in A-, honestly. But I also don't think he's better than Wesker and Chucky, so... Vecna! I think Vecna's A tier. I genuinely think Vecna's A tier. I know he's a knowledge check, but even with him being a knowledge check, a lot of times, like, he has so much for every situations. For every situation. Okay, no, I agree with that. Okay, yeah, I can move these two. That's fair. I do think twins are better than Larry though. But no, I think Vecna's A tier. Like, he has so many tools for so many situations. A lot of his add-ons are good, or at least, like, decent. And the fact that he's an M1 killer at the end of the day. Oh, what about Flight of the Damned? Sure, I guess, but, like, for the most part, you're getting hits with your M1. Like, so, like, I think his perk synergy on top of what his add-ons let him do on top of, like, his base kit, I think A tier makes the most sense for Vecna. I might be overselling him, but, like, genuinely, I really think he's that high up. He has everything a killer could need. Again, he's got information, he's got traversal, he's got two anti-loops. Like, I think Vecna in A makes too much sense to me. Again, if someone can convince me otherwise, go for it. But yeah. Which leads us on to the other killer who has everything they could ever need. Dracula! Actually, I think Vecna's better than Pyramid Head. I think Dracula's better than Spirit, honestly. But yeah, I think Dracula's A tier as well. Again, he's just got tools for everything. Anti-loop, anti-chase. He's got map traversal. He synergizes with a lot of perks. His add-ons, like... His add-ons could probably use some work, but I feel like his base is so good that the add-ons don't even really matter for him. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. I gotta rank each individual form. Okay, Vampire is B. Wolf form is A, and Bat form is D. There, I did it. Houndmaster. I think Houndmaster's A-. Remember, again, not accounting for bugs. If we were counting for bugs, she'd probably be C tier. But taking the bugs out of the equation, her base power, I genuinely think A- makes the most sense. And I do think she's better than Deathslinger and Pyramid Head. How's Pyramid Head treating you? I struggle to line M2s on Crack Survivors. Oh, he's been okay. He's been okay. I've been enjoying him more than I thought I would, if I'm honest with you. I thought I was going to hate playing him for 100 hours. And I can slowly see myself getting better with him, I feel. Knowing when to zone, when not to, when to trail, when not to. I think I'm getting better. Accounting for bugs, everyone is... Exactly. Like, that's why I'm not taking bugs into account. Because if we were taking bugs into account, Chucky would be in D tier too. Like... Kaneki... I think Kaneki's still A tier. I think he's better than Twins. I think he's one of the best killers in the game. Virtually free injuries, on top of the fact that he has really good map mobility, on top of the fact that at the end of the day, he is technically an M1 killer. Because, again, he can get value from M1 perks because he has to down you with his M1. I think he's A tier. Like, I don't think there's any questioning that. Yeah, he's definitely better on PC. We have a goal today to play on controller, so I'll definitely see what that's like. It's going to be terrible. I already know it. But no, I think Kaneki in A makes the most sense. I cannot see him being lower than this. I just can't. We all love Kin. I'm sure everybody likes this killer. Everybody enjoys playing as this killer. All the time, every day of the week. Who's we? Springtrap. I'm only putting him in B because I don't want B plus to be too bloated. Again, we're probably going to switch some of these rounds. I think Springtrap actually is like right behind Doctor. I actually kind of want to move Huntress now a little. No, I think in a lot of situations Huntress is better. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to swap these two. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, he's like exactly middle of the road like I thought, but yeah, I think Springtrap's B plus. I might move Huntress back up too, but at the same time I'm trying to like even the tiers out as well. That's not helping. But no, like Springtrap has his moments. He's one of the best 3 generators in the game, obviously. His undetectable can come in handy. His axe can be virtually undodgeable if you know what you're doing and use line of sight blockers. Like, he has a lot going for him. It's just like his problems make him not consistent enough to put him any higher, I feel. So I think that makes the most sense. I know some people probably want me to put him higher, and some people probably want me to put him lower, but I think right in the middle makes the most sense for Springtrap. Yeah, he's versatile. Doesn't mean he's good, but he's versatile. Which is the thing Springtrap definitely has going for him. He also has some pretty decent add-ons, so like, honestly, I kind of want to put him right smack dab in the middle of B+, the more I think about it. I kind of think he's better than Night and Clown. And Wraith and Doctor. I genuinely think that. I don't know. I know I've had a lot of crazy takes, but like I don't think that's that insane. I think right in the middle of the pack is where he belongs. Chuck should be A- at least. One, I don't want to bloat the tier, and I don't think he's A-. I think he still has a lot going against him. Yeah, which I think is fine. I think that's why it's so hard for people to fully, like, express where this killer goes, is because he's in the middle of the pack. The middle of the pack is the hardest to, like, really determine. Krasu! Does that work? I think A- for Krasu. I think she's still good. I really do. I think people just got whiplash from her nerfs. Now, we can talk about design philosophy. That's a different topic, though. I think as a killer, though, I think A- makes the most sense for her. Yeah, no. I think middle of the road's fine. I think the problem, and I say this a lot, is that when people are, like, talking about if a killer is good or bad, if you're not above, I want to say, like, this, like, where I have Nemesis right now, you're just bad. It doesn't matter which one of these tiers you're in. If you're below Nemesis, you're just bad. That's how I think a lot of people see tier lists for a lot of the time. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would really, really move. I feel like we can just get rid of D tier, though, to be honest. I feel like we can just get rid of D tier and then move these three up here. But I also don't think they're on the same level, so I think that's fine. No, you're either a smart fella or a fart smella type philosophy. Exactly. I mean, like, not to... It's just whenever I see tier lists, a lot of the times it feels like that's how it is. People are like, anything below, like, again, this point, pretty much. Not exactly Nemesis, but, like, this point on most people's tier list, you're just bad. Put Ghostface in S. Convince me. Come on, fellas, convince me why Ghostface should be an S tier. He's got an insta down. Got it. Got it. That's S tier material right there. Would it be crazy? Would it be crazy to move Billy to S tier? Because I don't think he belongs there. But at the same time, I could see the argument. Have Nurse and Blight gatekeep S tier by taking up all the space. No, I'm sure there's some crazy picks in here, but like to me, this is the killer tiers right now, strength wise. I genuinely like. I don't think there is as many bad killers in the game as people make it out to be. Ghostface can teabag. Okay, you're right. You're right. I don't think there's as many bad killers as people make it out to be. Like, I mean, even this A list, like, Billy's really good, Kaneki's really good, Twins are good, if not buggy, Larry's really good, Dracula's really good, Spirit's still good, Vecna's still good, Pyramid Head's still good, Artist is still good. There's a trend with a lot of these, too. Barely played, barely played, barely played, barely played, barely played. Which is odd to me. And the more I think about it, I think that's why like a lot of people don't put them as high, is just because they're not played as much. I feel like Unknown's lower than Spring. I don't think so. I think because of how Unknown's teleport works, I don't think Springtrap can be stronger than Unknown just by that alone. You're not forgetting to factor in simplicity. Did you mean to say factor in simplicity? Oh no, factor in simplify the equation. Are you? Yeah. I didn't do that. I never do that. The fake Bennett doing math in Dead by Daylight never happens. It's not a thing. Yeah, but Unknown has like. I just can't. I don't see Unknown that low. I just don't. I also don't play the character all that much, so like maybe that's why I don't see him that low. I just think his teleport just really does bring him higher than Springtrap. That's all. I mean, I can put him below Xeno, maybe. I mean, do y'all really think Unknown is that bad? That much worse than Springtrap? Also, that does not put Springtrap right in the middle. Right in the middle would be like right here. I don't think it's a terrible list. Perhaps if I had 100,000 hours and never... You're so right. I should have done that before I made a tier list. No, I don't think it's a bad tier list at all. I think final thought, that's really it. And the biggest thing, I think people undersell a lot of killers. I really do. I don't think people, like, massively do it, but for most cases. But I do feel like people definitely undersell a lot of killers. That will be posted up in the Discord, by the way. I don't know where to put it. Also, I swear to God, Mia. Sorry, chat. I'm double checking some things. I moved him. I moved him. He's back down. You told me to do it anyways. 7. Again? No, we can have a duplicate. 12. Okay. Alright. I thought I got 7 4 times in a row. I was gonna be fucking mad. Yeah, we did. I don't know if we're gonna play it next week again with Vecna releasing. I probably won't. And I also have vacation. I have vacation in February, so I'll have to pick a date, but we will do it. It'll be on a later stream. I already have the game bought and everything, so it's fine. But we'll definitely be doing that. Burning Man. Alright, I have a question for chat. This is a genuine question. Genuine question. The Shattered Hope thing. Should we do that for the rest of the stream? If I get Shattered Hope value in a match, I donate $50. Have a good one, Feathers. I don't mind. I think it would actually be kind of funny to see how much it actually matters. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Motherfucker, we're gonna hit 300. We're gonna hit the $300 with that. Don't forget, by the way, we're what's the next goal, Kit? Let me double check the next goal. We're $10 off the Pyramid Head Zoo creation. For those that don't know what that is, basically, I'm going to put Pyramid Head on as many animals as I can in Photoshop. In one image for once. I just thought it would be funny to do. What the fuck do I run with Bernie? Cinderella music box, right? Yep, okay. I should probably bring an actual build. I should probably do that. Okay, so Shattered Hope will not be leaving my build. It will stay on my build. Every time we get value from it, we will, I'll donate $50. What is cursed? What, putting Pyramid Head's face on a bunch of zoo animals? No. No. It's fine. It's fine. You will learn to love it. Do I want to try out Knockout? I kind of want to try Knockout. I feel like I haven't given this perk enough of a chance. Because Zancian's basically required with it. And then... Oh, yeah, sorry, chat. I keep having to change the music volume because some of the songs are louder than the others. I know you don't want to just sit there in silence. I had chicken pot pie for the first time yesterday, and it was good. I love chicken pot pie. Pot pie is amazing. I don't care what anyone says. Pot pie is amazing. It's one of the greatest things humanity has ever created. Oh yeah, the Grimoires tomorrow. They're doing a stream for it too, I believe, at 11. I could be wrong. But I think they're doing a stream with it with the devs. I just hope the community isn't weirdos during the stream. I get it. There's a lot of stuff wrong with the game right now and things that need to be fixed. But guys, they're doing the stream for the killer. Can that be the discussion, please? Not can we fix Alucard's face? I don't know what else I want to run with this. I'm just gonna be generic and run Infectious. Genuinely, I will keep saying this. I think Infectious is Pyramid Head's best perk. I really think it is. Yeah, they'll probably show info on the next Rift too. Yeah, because the next Rift drops the same day as Vecna, right? It's literally the same day, right? Which is very interesting, by the way. The fact that it might be dropping on the same day. Because if it does, that means from now on, the Rifts should drop on the same day as the new Killer release. If the timeline stays the same. Which means that, like, again, from now on, like, they might be able to do better theming with the Rifts. Since we've gone away from the whole, like, oh, this Rift is for this killer kind of stuff. You can make it more about the theme of the killer rather than the killer as a whole. Oh, Gideons. I've got knockout though. It works out. Why does my mouse keep doing? Do I need a new mouse? Okay, they're not upstairs, it looks like. Yeah, probably on this far one. No? They're not in the bathroom? Where the fuck are they? Where are you? And see, this is why I bring lethal. Okay, there we go. I shot that way too fucking far. Oh, I got stuck on the mannequin. I wanted to... And I love Gideons. Fuck. I didn't even mean to release. There's a hit. I just gotta stop overthinking it. I just gotta stop overthinking it. Some people did. I think the biggest problem with the Rift wasn't even necessarily the Rift itself or, like, the items in it. It was more so, like, there's too many recolors in it. I think that was probably a big factor, was there's too many recolors in it. Ada, you don't got nothing here. Thank you, Zanshin. Look at all that knockout value I'm getting, chat. Survivors don't drop a single pallet. I don't fully hate the Rift. I just do think it is a bit lackluster compared to the other ones. I think that's my biggest problem with it. Good dodge. Knockout didn't go on cooldown? Why? His closest pallet's over there. I think I lose this one. Someone's right to my left. Okay. No. It probably took him downstairs near bathroom, or over here near freezer, actually. She jump scared the shit. I was not expecting her to go left. Who does that? Oh my god. I swear, this game is only a horror game when you're playing killer. I swear. Did she really just stay? I hit her, I hit him. Okay. Someone that thinks differently than me? Whoa, that's like burning at the stake talk. Like, you can't think differently than me. What? No, don't do that. Stop it. Get some help. I don't know, there's something funny about my cadence there. I did not mean to tunnel her. I genuinely... Oh, no, wait. We're down to one gen. Yeah, I think I lose this one. He's over there on that. Good you. Hi, Phoenix! The door not being open kind of screwed me. I just have to go forward. Bye, Ace. Boop. I was scanned out of a hit, was I? I wasn't even watching. I'm taking the longest route possible to bathroom for no reason. I hear 2 people injured, though. Well, Siri, it wasn't your day. Sorry to say. Boop. Oh. Well, yeah, of course I met... I love this killer. I love this killer. And I'm tired of pretending I don't. Okay. That seemed dumb, but it's 2 sables, so I thought maybe Strength and Shadows. It is still possible to pull a 3K out of this, I just don't think I'm going to. It really depends on how much progress this gen had. Okay, not a lot. Okay, that's good. So as long as I can make it back to the other one in time, I think we're fine. Good dodge. The other one's down in basement, I think. I think she hit off to the right. How do I pull this shit out? Sometimes, man. Some fucking times. You really think if I had wall hacks, Ada, I would have missed, like, half of my shots? Yeah, I won. I don't know how, but I won. Kindred, Spine Show, Resilience, Deja Vu. Yeah, P38, weird. Fast Track, Stakeout, Deja Vu, Iron Will. Decisive, Flashbang, Head On, Last Stand. One of them did have Head On. Alright. I thought the Sable had it. That's why I was coming down the door, or the stairs at, like, a weird-ass angle. Alright, next up... 18? Is that Goblet? No. 20, 19, 18. Copper Ring? What do I even do with this one? Huh. Want me to spoiler my post tomorrow regarding the stream in case you're at work and want to see everything blind? What do you mean by the stream? I'm confused. Oh, that stream. Oh, yeah, I mean, no, you don't have to spoiler it. If we don't make it in time, we don't make it in time. Especially like if it's public like that, yeah, that's fine. You don't gotta spoiler that. Sorry, my brain had to think about that. Sorry. Ironically, Copper Ring doesn't work that great anymore because they've gotten rid of a lot of his trail add-ons. And it does not work on Scarlet Egg. I've tested this. It does not work on Scarlet Egg. It also does not work with... Yeah, it doesn't work with Scarlet Egg. Yeah, that's the only other one it would work with. I don't know. I never run videotape. Might as well run it for once, I guess. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just wanted to make sure I understood. That's all. You explained it well. I was just thinking of like 3 different things. That's all. Alright. Anyone got a boon today? Come on, V. You look like a booner. Wait. Does the Fong have a map? The Fong has a map. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance. There is definitely a shot here that someone brings a boon, and it might be that Fong. She has all the equipment for it. I should probably take my pain meds. Why do you want her to have a map? Because if she has a map, that means she might be looking for totems, which means she actually has a boon. Alright, Mr. Doctor Man, I just drank a gallon of water in less than 7 hours. Are you proud of me now? I mean, why else would you bring a map? It's not like you're bringing it for the other reason they reworked it for. I do. I think there's a very high chance this match. Do they really spawn right on top of me? What are we doing over here? What? What do you want? Boon! 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 Wait. Wait. I gotta find it. Oh, and she left immediately. Unless she's in the locker. No, 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 someone's right there. We got it. That's $50. She put down another one. Again, not made of money. That's not $50 more. I brought my perk. I'm getting value. Oh, I thought for sure that would have landed. Okay, that gets him there. $164, second round of giveaways? Oh, sweet. All right. I am more surprised only 2 got done. I mean, David, if you want to be tunneled, fine by me. Okay, okay, I understand. You're over there. I get it. Claudette, are you just mad because I'm playing Pyramid Head? We get the, oh, and the cosplay. Yeah, you're right. We get the cosplay. I gotta tell Misty. Nah. I'm just gonna leave her. Or she'll just come back to me. That works too. Okay. Bye, Claudette. I don't know what your plan was exactly, but whatever. What the... What? Jesus. There you go. She was doing so well. I don't know why she would have given up. It's her and David on Death Hook. She really wants these, huh? Thought maybe she'd back into it. I'll take it. She went this way. She's trying to get closer to Shaq, maybe? Yeah. I don't know what her plan was. Hello, hi, Ghost Drake. That bottom gen should be popping soon. One of them should. Yeah, the other one should go any second now. Or... Boop. The number's wrong, by the way. I'll donate anything. I'll update it as soon as I'm done. Is it 164, by the way, Kit? Because I can't do math. Actual Shattered Hope value. That was, like, genuinely, like, actual Shattered Hope value. That's funny. I can kick this gen. This gen can only have one person on it, so that's actually probably from a benefit. I don't know if they're here now, but they aren't anymore. Okay. Where are you going, David? What are the chances she is decisive? None. Alright. Ideally, it would have been better for me to just keep chasing them, but, you know, whatever. Okay, they didn't hop back on this one. They're both tormented and on Death Hook. Oh, bye, V. Love you. Alright, David, where you at? Son of a bitch. Adrenaline? No adrenaline. I mean, at least they got decent... These are decent doors for him, I feel. You get... Yes, go. Leave. Before I change my mind, David. Go. I could be evil. I will not. What critical lore did I miss? We got boon value. Oh, we got amazing boon. It was Shadow Step and Exponential. Decisive Strike in Dead Hard. And I caged her both times, I think, so I don't think she got either of these off. Two people brought boons! Maybe Shattered Hope isn't that bad. I'm kidding. Don't take that as what it, you know what? Okay, 164 done. Let's see. That is the Zoo Creation, the Cosplay. We're $11 off for me playing with controller, by the way. Okay. All right. So here's the deal. Here's how this is gonna work. I have to get dressed for this, so it will be a minute. So in the meantime, let me... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, in the meantime... You guys can contemplate what the fuck these two are talking about. That's a conversation I want to know about. Okay, this will probably take me like 15 minutes, and I'll do the other giveaway when I get back. I got you. I got you. Oh. Also, I'm realizing now I should have put the tattoos on sooner. I don't even know how to work these fucking things. Where are you? Exist. Son of a bitch. Did it even come with instructions? Who won the first giveaway? I haven't checked yet. Again, I got to put it into a randomizer and figure it out. I can do that right now, though, before we do the next one. Person, I highly doubt the last time I wear a wig. I should have tested the tattoos first. Hang on. Where am I? I'm in here. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Hide that. Add a new source. Video? No, it should be a webcam. What? Oh no, it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. What? Where is it? What? I think I might have to set the camera up and I just didn't. No, it's there. What? Okay, why aren't you capturing then? Hmm. Come on. Hello? I know. You just write it in the check thing instead of the cash one, and then the total amount's going to be different because it's going to add the check. No. Do the deposit like normal. And then when you get to the ends, you're just going to add the check. You don't have to do any of this, just on the paperwork, just add the check. So where it says cash, you're going to write how much cash is there. Then on the checks, write how much of a check it is, and then the total will be the two combined. It will do it for you on the screen. I'm like, I'll wait. But just once you get the deposit screen, that's really all you gotta do. It's just cash, check, and then they add it together. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Are you on the deposit? So you see how it says it has the checks in the middle? Yes. So you're just gonna write down the total cash, which is what you're weighing, total check on that, and then the total amount will be then added together on the right. do it like I normally do right now. So just insert it. Okay, is it inserted? Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So on the bank slip, you're gonna write the cash, which is the deposit, and then the check and the total checks, and then the total amount will be them added together on the right. Yes. Yep, just make sure the white slip is in front of it. That's it. Yeah, of course. Sorry. I have no idea why it won't capture my webcam right now. 200. What the? Give us. What the figgity fuck? Holy shit, we just hit every goal. As I can't get my webcam to work. Give us, thank you so much. Sorry if I was missing chat, by the way. A work called, so I had to take care of that. Jesus Christ, Gibbons. I don't even know how to respond. Why won't it pick up my camera? I don't understand. I know it works. I used it the other day. Giga Chad Gibbs. Always. So that's what? 2 more? Wait. No. Hang on. No, that's 364. Oh my god. Well, chat, Skull Merchant's the next 100-hour killer. And I have to figure out a way to get the fucking controller to work. Oh my god. Gibbous, you're a fucking mad lad. You're a mad lad. Now, if I could get my fucking camera to work, that would be amazing. Media, image, media file. Camera. Add it. Add source. Select device. It is selected. Why is it black? We haven't even finished the first one. Okay, how about now? No? Why? Why won't it do this? I'm so... Hey, Skull, it was for charity. Just remember, it was for charity. It's on. Why won't it capture it? It's not even putting a thing for it. What the fuck? Let me try it here. Hang on. No. What? There has to be something wrong with this, right? I don't have a camera. Okay. I mean, I could try unplugging it and plugging it back in. It should just be adding it, and that should do it, right? Filters, no. Properties. There we go. Oh, why wasn't it working? It's such a fucking weird thing. Okay, also my lighting in my room is way better than I thought it was. There we go. There we go. There, you can see the terrible Maria cosplay, by the way. Oh, my kitty stops. Oh. Hooray. I don't have a good position for the camera. Hang on. I hate that turning it off and back on worked so much. Hooray. I look just like her. Ignore my midriff. Ignore it. Everything else makes up for it. I can even do the stupid fucking... There's a zipper on the boot, so I can hide a key in there. It's perfect. I'm gonna have to move the camera, though. Also, I gotta tell Misty and do the giveaway. We got a lot to do real quick. How I ever had long hair is a fucking mystery to me. Always will be. Also, I couldn't get the tattoo to work. I probably should have put it on hours ago, and I just didn't. And I should probably move this. You guys know I don't do this professionally. Did you guys know that? I would like to see. Thank you. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I don't look that bad as a blonde. Okay, let me move that. There. And now we'll remember, everybody, why I don't use a webcam that much. Because I kind of suck at streaming with one. Hooray. No. Can I? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. What did we hit? 2, 3. Okay, I got to put the controller in 2. I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. Before we do, I'm going to try to do the. I'm going to try to do one of the giveaways first. Slabanet. Exactly. It's fine. Hang on. I can make it better. Hang on. You gotta do something about that cough. Worth it. Worth it. All I need is a British accent. I can't do a British accent. I can't do a British accent. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of people. Alright. Give me 1 second. Wheel picker. We got time, chat. We got time. This is going to take a minute, but I'm going to do it. Alright, if you're out of the first... If you've already put in for the first one, the second one will be up later. And I'll let you know who won this one here in a second. I wasn't expecting that many people to do this, so thank God they didn't. Killer streak. Echo Gecko. Why does that name sound familiar? Damn it, Mia, I went to your YouTube. Whoops. Also, I can't read chat as easily because I have to physically turn my head to read it now. I can't just look over because the hair is in the way. There has to be an easier way to do this, but you know what? I'm doing it my way. Shut up. Almost missed Farah. Well, I guess there goes the Shattered Hope thing, because the main reason I was doing that is so we could, like, get closer to the goals. Marmy. Gibbous. Feathers. And Afton. No, I wanted to clear their name, not actually, you know what? Fucking Discord. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go, the first winner. The webcam will come back, I promise. And the first one goes to... Asymmetrical, you want it. I don't know who Chris Chan is. How could you not know who Chris Chan is? That's like... Oh, it's gonna be way more annoying than I wanted it to be. Hang on. Okay. Alright. There's the first one. He's the most documented. I wouldn't even say most documented. I think he's like one of the most depraved human beings to ever exist. Ugh. I don't even know what to do now. I mean, we got, what, 3 more, right? Right? Am I wrong? Is that 4 or 3? $75, 150 would have been one. 150 would have been one. Can I not divide? Yeah, I'm not chancing this. No, not times. I did the wrong. Fuck. 4. Yeah, okay, we have 4. And we're 10 off from 1. Okay, yeah, so we can do one more. One day. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're good. I just have to figure out how to get my controller to work now. That's the real struggle here. Just looking right now, I'm locking in at work ATM. I'll try to enter the other giveaway, but just locking right now. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. The third one probably won't be for a while. I'm gonna give some people some time to get into that one. And how am I gonna do this? How the hell am I gonna do this? Do I have another? Okay, well, I'm not using this, so I can probably unplug him. Okay, you're going to see a wig cap in a second, because I can't do this with a wig on. Okay. I can't break the immersion. Okay, that's that plugged in. This chat gets to stare at my midriff. And I can't see anything in this wig. Come on, there you go. There goes my headphones. Yeah, I didn't think about this too logistically, did I? There we go. I just had it on backwards. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's that done. And then I just need my controller. Boop. And the Pyramid Head Zoo. I gotta do the Pyramid Head Zoo too. I forgot about that. I think we'll do that at the end of stream. I think that makes the most sense to do towards the end. I will get this to feel comfortable, I swear. There. That's how Maria would do it if she was a gamer. Right? There you go. Oh my god. That's so fucking weird. Alright, what else did I miss, by the way, goal-wise? Does anyone know? Because I forgot. Maria Cosplay Zoo. Okay, we still gotta do the zoo. Actually, I've been needing to do the zoo for a while. I gotta make an office phone apology video. And then a Burning Man. Okay, alright. That's pretty much all the goals other than the zoo, which we can do later. I find it so weird that I don't look that bad in this. I really don't. Oh my god. Okay, I have to go into a custom. Because I have to understand how this works first. What am I even... Does it matter when I'm running? X to play? X, okay. Why? Right, it's a Nintendo Switch controller. They're backwards. I don't even have the slightest clue. I have never played this game on controller. I don't know how people do. So everything else is later day. We'll do the zoo thing at the end of stream. We're doing the controller now. Misty Day photo is on a later day because we're going to do a full stream for that. Office phone video will also be on a later day because I can't just make it right now. And there was one more. Oh, Silent Hill F was also a later day. It won't be too long. We'll probably do the... Oh, Jesus God, that feels weird. Oh, that feels so weird. Part of it feels kind of smoother, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we'll probably do Office Phone. The Office Phone apology video will probably be out in a week or so. Because I can definitely get that out. And then... Oh my God, this is so weird! It's not even necessarily that it's bad, it's that I don't use a controller to play games anymore, except for, like, platformers. So it's, like, it's really weird. I also keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps when I'm not. And you can't flick. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the Misty Day will probably be a later day. I could probably do that. I'll probably do that next week. I'll probably do it Monday right before Vecna comes out. I can't believe I hit a bot with that. Okay, what's the button to cage? L? It's L? I really should do something about that cough. It's L? Is it L? Beta quit? Okay. Also, it's a Xbox. I'm using a Switch controller, so the things aren't right. X is Y for me, and B is A, so even looking at what it's telling me, I don't know if it's the correct ones or not. Oh, this is gonna be fucking fun, isn't it? Oh my God, how do you play on controller? How do you do this? Be gone, Shattered Hope. You have served your purpose. What happens if I... Oh, it just puts my keyboard on. Okay. Okay, I was kind of hoping it would, like, bring up a keyboard. That would have been great. I can't imagine using a controller that has the sticks angular from each other. What, like this? I can't imagine using it the other way. The other way, I hate PlayStation controllers. They feel weird in my hands. I think I'm just gonna run... I guess Black Strap and Butterfly? No. I'll do Black Strap and Music Box. Generic, sure, but, like, considering I'm basically relearning how to play this character. And I'm going default. It makes the most sense. Yeah, but I also hold my controller weird because I do this. I use 2 fingers instead of 1. People think I'm weird for that. I mean, if you prefer it, you prefer it. I can't say nothing against that. I know I have to look at the face camera when I have face cam. That's why I don't do face cam. It's very hard. It's very hard to do that. I'm not used to it. Normally, I'm abstract, and I don't exist except in the corner of the screen. So normally I'm like looking off over there while I'm talking to you guys. Watching Yum Yum over here. She won't leave her fucking pad. She won't do it. Ugh. Regardless, though, give us still a thank you so much. I know you're gone right now, but thank you. That means a lot. All of it will go. I promise. It's going to technically go to them before it gets to me, if that makes you feel any better. What the fuck is over here? Why is my hair out? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Reveal. What do you... I've done face reveals before. I've never been quiet about how I look. We did one last time. I don't even remember when. I think it was like a year ago when we did the Chucky one. I need to do charity streams more often. They're just nice to do. I don't know. It's just a me thing. They give me an excuse to play differently and give money to people who need it more than I do. I didn't exist a year ago. Fair enough. I could probably move the webcam up. What am I doing? Why did I go that way? Why did I get bad? This is going to be so bad. Also, I have to play Chucky at some point while I'm doing this because I've never... I keep telling people I'm going to try Chucky with controller just to see how bad it is. What? Why? Oh my god. I don't think I'm going to be able to land a single one this match. I did not need to flick that much. Did she drop her toolbox for someone else to grab? Is that what she no, she didn't. How? How did I get it down like this? I am amazed. Because you said you had to lock in. I thought that meant you were going to be gone. Oh my god. I can't even land an M1 like this. Oh my goodness. This is so fucking jarring. Is this the Nia? Did she not heal? I'm gonna see if I can catch Nia out over here, maybe. No. Did they walk back over here? This is so fucking weird. This is like learning to walk on, like, prosthetic legs. Like, it's the same, but it's not. What is the kick button? Okay. I'm learning. It is way more casual, though. I will say that. I already feel like I don't care nearly as much with this. I forgot what my button was. If I win with a controller somehow... If I manage to win this with a controller somehow... I have no mouse and I must sweat. Fair enough, it just... I don't know, it just... This definitely... I keep trying to hit the other button, the power button to attack. I almost fucked that up so hard. Oh my god. Can you spin me? Can you spin me, Sable? I cannot believe I hit that. I just took a guess on the button. It worked out, I guess. Wait for it. Okay, maybe not. Did she just keep holding W? She didn't go back in the building. I would have heard her. Weird. Man, Bad Ham loves putting the cage in Shaq for some reason. She got the exposed and ran right into the trail. I do look lovely, thank you. I think I look like someone's late wife. I think it's definitely something that's going on here. R to vaults? Why not A? Wouldn't A make more sense? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. Because if I question it, someone's gonna make it make sense, and then gonna be even madder. Oh yeah, we hit all the goals. Yeah. Doesn't mean you guys can stop does not mean you guys can't donate anymore. If you want to keep donating, go for it. I'll still match it. I cannot believe Skull Merchant is the next 100-hour killer. I can't. I can't. It's mind-boggling. That's scared of getting M2'd, huh? And leaves the loop. Didn't drop a single pallet, that's fine. I was talking about gifts. No, I know what you were talking about. I'm just saying that if you would like to donate still, you can. Just because we hit the goal doesn't mean we can't go a little farther with it. I probably should have camped her, but yeah, camping her was probably the play. Hi, Farah. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. 6-7 is everywhere, chat. I swear to God. The sad realization that I probably could have just done the top and the wig and that would have been enough for the cosplay. Regardless, I require a specific emote. Oh my god. How? I have an office chair. I can kind of do it. So she'll get a rework? No, that's actually kind of why I want to do it. I think it's fine. If she gets reworked in the middle, that's okay. Fuck it. Zanshin? Why did Zanshin go off? Does Zanshin not have a range? I thought Zanshin had a range. Am I? Reveals the aura pallets and valves with the servers drop pallets are revealed to you. Does that part not have a? Okay. I never really thought about that. I guess that part doesn't have a range. Huh. I'm about to blow people's minds because I can still type. I can still type. Oh my god, a controller or a mouse in my hand feels so much better than a controller. Return to Silent Hill is a 9% review. There is no way it's that bad. There's no way. Are you serious? I was gonna take off work for it. I guess not now. Wait, is that critic score or is that is that the critic score or is that the audience score? Because I'd be more curious what the difference between those two are. The music is peak and that's it, fair enough. It's Silent Hill, the music's always peak. Critic score? Oh, God, yeah, this movie is gonna... I refuse to believe it's that bad. There's no fucking way it's that bad. How? Didn't they literally just adapt the Silent Hill 2 story? Am I wrong? I thought that's what they did. No audience score because no one's seeing it. That was mean, but true. Mean, but true. I can't, That's so weird. Oh, right, I had to do the thing. Hang on. Okay. Hero, I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to do this. Also, it was funny to think that my headphones were keeping my hair in check. Oh, I got the Karen Bob. There we go. Okay. Alright. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. That should be enough. Is the chair in the shot? Can you see it? How am I supposed to how do I T-pose and fall? Okay, if I do it in slow motion, we can edit it later. Hang on. Okay, if I do it here, and then just drop. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. There, I can edit it later. People with who have long hair, I'm gonna be 100%. I do not know how I ever existed with long hair. This is annoying as shit. Haha. I can go to the event in Canada. I don't know if they're doing tickets or whatever. I know a few people who are going already have like stuff lined up for it. So I would get looking into it sooner rather than later if I was you. It's rushed, doesn't let you absorb it well because of that. So well, yeah, exactly. That was gonna always be the problem. That was always going to be the problem with the Silent Hill movie in general. It's the problem with the even the originals. I think the movies that came out years ago have good aspects to them. It's just they're trying to cram like all 3 games into one movie, and it just doesn't work. Not all 3. They're trying to like mix the first 2 movie or games into one movie. And it just doesn't work. It's the same thing with The Last of Us. Like, as much as I like the TV show, I do admit that it works better as a game. And that's coming from someone who said it would be fine as a TV show. I don't know. It's a weird, like... How do I explain? It's a weird, like... Not conundrum, necessarily, but it's a weird thing that I don't know how because some games just don't work as movies. They just don't. Silent Hill is one of the best examples. It just doesn't work as a movie. A lot of Silent Hill is the atmosphere, the feeling like you're trapped. And while you can kind of do that in a movie, you can't do it the same way. Speaking of, I finished the Silent Hill movie stuff. I love that I barely play Survivor, and yet the only Survivor ones I don't have done are Escape Through Hatch and Sabo. That's it. It should be the same date as PAX was last year. Which would be May something. They probably have it listed on the online. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. Unless they're just going to let people walk in the door. Behavior. I'm just saying. If you guys have a bouncer at your facility on this day and he's not wearing a Trapper cosmetic, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Just saying. For the goal, all of them. We hit all of them because Gibbous is a fucking mad lad. So we got the cosplay. I'm doing the zoo thing later. The office phone apology video will probably be next week. Misty Day, or not Misty Day. Burning Man only stream will probably be Monday. It'll either be Monday or Wednesday. It depends. And also, I knew wearing a choker was going to feel weird. And then that leaves, shit. Oh my god. There's one more. Oh, and the giveaways. We'll be doing the giveaways. I'll be doing them slowly. I'm going to give people, like, I just did the second one, so I'm going to give people a little while to get in there. We can just ignore the Trapper bouncer. Roxanne Wolf, my beloved. Why'd you gotta throw that in there? Thanks for the $2 links. It'll come to the contribution. Remind me to add that once the match is over. Actually, I have time. No, I don't, because my mouse is being dragged because of the game. Okay, never mind. Skull Merchant is the next 100 hours, yep. Am I getting... Okay. I thought I was getting like stick drag or something. That was kind of menacing, not gonna lie there, brother. Is he gonna drop this one too? Why is R literally everything on killer? What? He dodges back. No one else is nearby? Alright. I always come back. Thank you. We appreciate your service. That's gotta be circular healing. That heal was really fast. Okay, she doesn't dodge. Trevor dodges backwards. I feel like I have to get so close to them to do things. No hesitation on that pre-drop either. I pressed the wrong button again. Fuck. No, I'm playing, yeah, PC with Switch controller because I have one. It's the only controller I have, so it's what we're using. I will say, though, for real, though, it does feel... It does feel a lot more casual. Flies away. You come back to see the car? You do, you do, you do. I'm gonna try to get some better pictures of it, by the way, later. And I know I suck at streaming with the webcam. I'm well aware. I'm sorry for that. I just always think it's fun to do a cosplay for these things. Why is R everything? Welcome to my... Why? Why is R everything? It is so much easier to get spun. Good dodge. Should have kept going while she was ahead. I don't know why she didn't just run away. See, I tried to... Why? 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 Okay. You know what sucks about that for this Trevor? Oh. Well, they messed that up bad. He had life, so he would have gotten out if I didn't get that hit. Up you go. Michaela, you're around. Also, Missy, I see your messages. I will respond, I promise. Well, there's 3 gens left, so... Nope. Forever entwined. Let's go. And I know where she is. Oh, you're still gonna miss it. It'll come back. The beard will come back in time. It's never gone. It's just not here right now. What? Where did she go? What? Her cage should leave here in a second. Yeah, there it goes. It is redundant. The whole point, though, is, like, in case you can't get cages, it's really nice to have to make up for that. Wow. Hi, Michonne. I was just taking a guess. Because it sends them as far away. Yep, there it is. She was just waiting over there? You're done too? Don't sip at me, Misty. Don't do that. Yeah, it's really just a nice perk. I don't think, again, like, Pyramid Head should necessarily run it. But, like, as a backup in case you can't, like, torment people, I think it's perfectly fine. I think that's where what's it called, comes in. They couldn't handle the Master Controller. Ugh. Some stew. You got some stew? Do no harm, reassurance, exaltation, poised, overcome, botany. This would have been the perfect thing for the match I take, the literal second match that I take Shattered Hope off, we get a full boon build. I'm just, ugh. I still won't get used to this. I will never get used to this. Okay, let me see the soup. Let me see this. I mean this in the nicest way possible. As much as I would love to eat that right now, I would. It does not look that good in a photo. Just... Soup never looks good in photos. I don't know why. I did eat today, by the way, for anyone curious. I was eating earlier, so we're good. Also, this fucking... The top they sent me doesn't come with 3 buttons. It's so odd. Do I want to keep running this all night? Oh, also, yeah, I need to, How much got added from links, by the way? Oh, $2? Yeah, $2, okay. There we go. I really don't look bad in blondes. I really don't. I love how all these perks are no longer in the blood. What do you mean? Oh, no longer in the... Is it because... Hang on. Wait a second. Is the reason why because if I go to V... Before or after her rework? Well, one, we still don't know if she's getting one. And two, well, it'll be the literal next one, so whenever we're done with Pyramid Head. So she gets reworked before the next, like... I want to say, like, 3 months, probably. Nope. It still says no longer available in the Blood Web. Okay. DVD jack, I guess. Yeah, what a weird bug, though. It's such an oddly specific bug. I don't understand. I think I am going to try some other stuff with this, though. I don't know. I can't really tell if Knockout is really helping me all that much. Like, it's not hurting, obviously. Like, that Trevor probably went down faster because of it. But then again, he got to a main building anyways, so... Yeah, at least it's only fish. Could you imagine if, like, it just got rid of your ability to get perks? Did I show the... I did show the skirt. I can show the skirt again. There. Are you happy? Damn perverts. Wanting to see my skirt. Ugh. I want Jim back? No. We're not getting Jim back. It's not happening. Never. Not gonna happen. Also, women's boots are not comfy. I will say this now. On Belgian waffles. Fucking hated it. Benson Boons. We're gonna need Jim Bean for this one. I don't have an aisle to strut down. If I did, I would. I don't, though. What the fuck was I gonna run? Fuck that piece of metal. What's wrong with that piece of metal? What's wrong with... Where is he? Jim. Come back to me, Jim. Where is Jim? Jim. What's wrong with Jim? A bug to some, a hero to others? Come on. You can't be mad at him. What you got against Jim? Nothing. I don't have anything against Jim. I love Jim. Jim saved my grandma, you know. He killed my grandma. I think that works. Fuck it. I get to run Seal for a little bit. That's enough for me. I see. Try. Hallway. You want me to use my hallway as a runway? I could do that. I probably won't, but I could. I could do that. Of the Walking Dead patch? Exactly. It's a reminder of the Walking Dead patch. It's a reminder, so in future we know how bad the game could get. That's what it's there for. And just the developers having a little bit of fun. I don't understand why they're not allowed to do that. I will never understand why they're not allowed to have a little bit of fun with Jim. I don't understand why everyone thinks it's like this massive deal and like, oh no, behavior can't do that. Even though I love it when other companies do shit like that. I don't know. Admitting your mistakes is, I think it's a good thing. The key to Jared Leto playing Skeletor is they took away his face so the crowd doesn't get upset. Darth, it's not the same team. That's like saying, why didn't my plumber fix my electricity while he was here? It's not the same team. That's the thing with it. That's why I don't mind it. It was just a cute little thing. And they probably made it in like 10 minutes anyways. Like, hell, someone might have done it on their time off. She sprint bursted, she hid, and she still gets hit. That was good. That was good. I thought she was farther with Infectious. I'm kind of hoping she'll hop it, but I don't think she's going to. I think she's just going to hold W the whole time. She just... Hold up. Hang on. I was going to say, she seems like the type who doesn't like sitting still. Why the hell is there another pallet here? Are you kidding me? Okay, sure. Hands full, good luck. Good luck to you too, Misty. Oh, I hate playing on controller. Okay, 2 down there. 1's over there. Okay. That would be the save for Kate. Did she stay? I literally don't know how people play on controller. Oh my god, this is so infuriating. I want to, like, 360 spin this shit and I can't. Shift quick and quiet? I didn't hear the vault. Boop. I'm so happy that Dunkin' on campus is open again. I have a Dunkin' in my town now, and, not impressed. I'm not gonna lie. Not the biggest fan of Dunkin'. Oh, I have Seal of Metatron. I should probably remember that I have Seal. I can't believe I completely forgot I had it, if I'm honest with you. I blame the controller somehow. I do like sandwiches. It's just when I think of Dunkin', I think of donuts and coffee, not sandwiches. Oh, she got close. Ain't no way I got a double hit with that. Holy shit. Oh, I thought she'd walk right back into it. Got her. I love this add-on so much. I'm not even paying attention to gens at this point. Who is that? You guys really, really, really wanted that, I don't know where she went. I heard Duncan in the back of my head. I just hear, it's not all anymore. What? It's Duncan. What? Did she go back? I don't know where the fuck she just went. She just dropped out the side. I just could have waited. No! She walked? God, I hate the hills. I hit the other Kate. GG's. They played that well. Ugh. America runs on Duncan. I run on the sidewalk. Windows, sprint burst. Oh, she did have dance with me. And quick and quiet. Yep, I knew it. Considering I'm playing at an immense handicap, I don't think I'm playing that bad. All honestly. Chad, I wasn't expecting to give this much money. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. That might have gone better if I remembered I had seal for most of that. Alright, chat. I mean, we don't really have a plan or anything at this point. Is there anything you guys want to see for Pyramid Head? I say as if I don't play him every day for the past 3 months, and we've probably seen 90% of what he can run, but still, is there anything you want to see? Currently at 6 of the second giveaway. I'll give it a little bit more time. I was thinking about it. I'll probably give him another half hour or so. Human greed? Okay. Human greed. In my head, Pyramid Head is leaning over James and saying, "Sign the check, James," while James is sobbing. I don't know what to run with human greed. Seal could actually be funny with greed, honestly. So the new PFP. It was James. It was me as James. We did the new PFP. Are we even going to pretend like I'm not putting Lethal Pursuer on? Yes, I vape. Believe me, if you had the job I had, you want to, too. No. Yeah, it was a new avatar. I just call it a PFP because it's really what it is at the end of the day. I do, and I'm sitting at 30%, so I should probably get a new one soon. Actually, I'm gonna bring Butterfly instead of Seal. I did get value from Shattered Hope twice! We got value twice. I donated $100 because it got value somehow. I'm just gonna use Misty Day, of course. No, this is just what he normally looks like. Yeah, normally I'm running either this skin or this skin, but this is what he normally looks like. You know, sometimes you just gotta let your skin air out, right? And then he likes bugs, I guess. I'm doing this because I'm playing on controller, so people think I'm new. That's why, yes, well, crisp and clean for Pyramid Head, I guess. Oh, he does have scars on his left or on his other arm. Okay, they're just hidden. Am I really about to just do like every oops all aura? Am I really about to do that? Okay. One day, Misty, one day. Hang on 1 second. Skirt apron killer. Oh, you meant this. I mean, he's just wearing pants. He's just got trousers on. I remember this song from the Reaper Drugs Overwatch video. I'm sure you've heard it in like a million other places, but that's a good place to know it, I guess. Okay, chat. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, Misty. I ruined the illusion. Not gonna lie, I kind of really like that as a just be back screen. Sucks that I had to take the wig off because I feel like I had it in the perfect position. Imagination could take it there. Imagination can do many things. I'm not 100% sure about that one, though. Give us already gave the 200. Thank you. Is it going to give me links? There it is. I was waiting for it. Misty, I see your DMs. Go lay down. We'll be fine. You've got another like 7 hours ish. I might end a little early, but not that much earlier. I keep swiping the hair out of my face, and it keeps coming. I'm just swiping it back in. One day. One day. Pyramid busting it down Sunderland. Exactly. He's as excited to give money to charity as any of us are. Why wouldn't you be? Also, I wasn't expecting to get to controller this soon. So I wasn't expecting to play. God damn it. Is it barbed or headband? It's, I don't know what those words mean, so I can't answer the question. There's a wig cap with it, if that helps. And I just kind of put it on my head. Why is some of it so long? No, I'm not, Misty. No, I'm not. It's just the overlayer, that's it. Also, real talk though, as I am wearing this, I don't know how someone could wear this comfortably in Silent Hill. Because that place is probably fucking freezing. I don't understand how she can wear this. Nothing about this outfit is comfortable to wear in the freezing fucking fog. RPD. I thought maybe he dodged right. I have seal on, right? I do. Okay. Does he also have scene partner? Damn, I thought he dodged back. Yeah, Steve. Pretty sure that was Human Greed that gave me that, by the way. We did still have to finish the movie. I told you that the other day. What? No, he just ran completely past it. Okay. And then he got stuck in it anyways. I don't know how I missed that seal hit, by the way. She was standing completely still. This is why I don't, like, get, not upset, but, like, why I don't, like, hate on people when they miss shit like that. It's just like, motherfucker, I'll miss that shit. You're starting to sleep while awake. Those are two different states. You can't do both. That's not possible. No, he's gonna go up. He knows I can't do anything here. And I think he knows it. Damn it. Fuck! Oh, right, I hit him. And Seal goes over here. It would have completed your fit. What the fucking the cat ears? Does Maria seem like? Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, she's definitely a person who would wear cat ears. I don't know if it went far enough. I don't know how much charge it has. That's probably the thing about Seal I hate the most. Also, he has objects, so he can definitely see me. Just goes up the stairs. Fuck! I gotta stop chasing him. I think I lose anyways, but I gotta stop chasing him. Was that an object or... Oh, it's human greed. You're making kill lines for Springtrap? Hi, Steve. I'll just put the cat ears on later. I'll hide it in post. Was it object or was it human greed that was just, it kept reactivating? It could have been either. The double hit I got with Seal, though, will never be matched. I can't believe I hit that second shot. It has to be objects, because I can still see his aura. He's on the door. One of them has to have object, right? I can't believe she fucked that up. I meant to do my power. Controller. I hate controller. Oh, if that still hit. Oh, did she sneak past me? She still gets out. I'm pretty sure the Ada was probably close enough. Yeah, the other door's open. Yeah, they get out for sure. GG's. They played that really well. God, RPD. It was object on Steve. Desperate measures, distortion, counterforce. Counterforce. Windows, put this off, yeah. I chased Steve for way too long in the main building. And he had object, so there's not really much I can do about it. Did we say full slowdown? Okay, alright. Who said full slowdown? Was that Darth? Both had object? I didn't even see the other one, yeah. It's probably who I saw at the exit gate was the Nancy. That's why I don't run Deerstalker on this killer. It's more of a benefit for them than you. Okay, here's my question to you. What slowdowns do you run on Pyramid Head? Oh, it was the Ada? Okay, fair enough. Then why did this... It must have been human greed. There's a reason I saw the Nancy. That's a genuine question. Now remember, they can't involve hooking people, and it can't involve downing people with your M1. So I think it leaves us Eruption. It's just a full kick build is what it would be, pretty much. Yeah, Pain Res Dead Man Switch Pop goes to... Oh, wait. It's Pyramid Head. Ruin's like the main one, I guess. You can't run Eruption with Ruin, though. Here's what I can do. We can run Pop, Ruin, Forever Entwines, Pain Res. Music Box, and Blackstrap. There. That's probably the closest I'm going to get to running full slowdown on this character. Yeah, we'll try jump key with controller. We'll do that after this match. I'll see how it goes. I have a feeling it's going to go terrible. It's going to be fucking terrible. As soon as I stop getting fucking hair in my mouth. Gotta find the critters. Okay. Deadlock could work. Hex Plaything is crapshoot. It really depends. Because the thing is, again, you're not going to be caging every single time, but those matches where you end up doing it for whatever reason, it makes... I'd rather have a perk I know is at least going to work every time, rather than one that might work. But Ruin's not a bad pick, just because with Ruin and Pop, I can cage for a lot of pressure at the start. Yeah, this brings me back to Destiny when I played on console. Because that fucking circle was in, like, every video game ever made. As the loading screen makes me rethink all of my life choices. Oh, you meant Penty. Oh. Hey, it's the bitch in the red dress. There goes Ruin. I love how much she was able to do that. By literally she just held forward. She didn't do anything else. She didn't loop a single thing, and yet she was able to take me all the way over here just because she just didn't loop. And that was enough to get a gen done. That is fucking insane. Did he just leave? He did! Man! And he just left the loop too. Okay. God, do I love this video game known as Dead by Daylight that's known for looping and no one doing it. Bye-bye, Ruin. I don't think I make him to this hook. Well, you also gotta look at it this way. Like, it bought me a little bit of time, at least. Not a lot, but a little bit. Hexperks are all potential. That's all they are. I just wanted you to get into the trail, my friend. Can you guys just loop for like 2 seconds? It would be great. Why does Killer kind of feel faster with... Is it because I'm sitting back? Okay, I guess I won't chase anybody. I thought. And she's gonna run right to Shaq, over to them. Ah, she can go left. Like, are you serious with this? Is that a Scourge hook? Yes. Boop. I wouldn't mind it so much. It's just, it sucks how effective it is. She was here. And she has Sprint Burst. What? Did she sprint so fast the scratch marks didn't catch up? What the fuck, man? Okay, it's L. I probably should have gotten pop off of him, but it's fine. Like, I'm not even gonna pull my power out this time. Where's the doors? There and there. Send her to a cage, because that should send her over there onto the other side. I think they're on this one. Yeah. I don't think you make it. Yeah, I leaned up, so what? Yeah, you make it. GG's. And the other one just left. They just left her to die. What did she have? Sprint burst, vigil, unbreakable, fixated. Yeah, no wonder she was just running forward. I went shrimp mode for a second. Yeah. You have to. It helps. I swear. Windows. God damn, dude. How do people play this killer on controller? Just, oh my god. Sure, whatever you say, V. Yeah, what are we at on V? 1, 2... 2.5 pages? Okay, yeah, 2.5. How do people play range killers on controller? I don't know. They find a way, because Huntress is the most popular killer in the game, so... Okay, I'm gonna pick Chucky in a custom before I do this. Where is he? Chucky. You animation lock? I mean, fair enough. I guess if it works. Can you see Yum Yum? No, you can't. She's just out of the camera. She's right there. Over there. She's right there. Yeah. She didn't like me pointing at her. Press left to enter Howdy Ho. Whoa, what the fuckity fuck was that? Stop laughing, Chucky. It's not funny. I mean, I guess if it's in a straight line, it's fine, but like... Is the bot okay? Leon, are you good? Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's in a straight line. It's either that or my sensitivity is really high and I just don't realize it. I didn't go for actual set, but even then, I feel like because of how DBD is, with a lot of the characters being very like reactable. Where did? Okay. Like I don't even think that's necessarily possible. Doesn't matter how good you are, if they can dodge your shot no matter what, then it doesn't really matter, does it? I I am so lost and confused. Okay, I think it's good enough. So I had to play against normal gamers and see how bad I do there. I can do this. I can do pile of nails. What is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to try this build out. Okay. Hooray. Here comes the Chuck. The character I haven't played in so long. He comes out, special occasions.
J'adore cet endroit.
He loves this place, chat. Oh, that was another $2, by the way. For that. And they're probably going to be $2 more after this match. The mascot. Listen, Yoshi is Bart's dad. So we have to remember that. We always have to remember that. I will say it really is nice to just sit back and play Dead by Daylight, because I usually can't do that. I've always said that before. That's the one, like, really nice thing about playing on controller on anything. Just being able to just sit back and play something. You can't do that with a keyboard and mouse. You gotta be all leaned up and shit. It doesn't work. At least not as well. I did that way too soon. Also, coming off of Pyramid Head, a character where it was like hit left click and then hit right click, it is so odd going to one that's hit left and then hit left. That window should still be blocked. I'm surprised I didn't hit him, honestly. God, how do people do this? I feel like I would have hit him on that first one on mouse and keyboard. Oh, I got a double tap out of it. So is French Sharky a different voice actor? Yes, it is a different voice actor, yes. Not gonna lie, guys, I don't think I'm winning this one. Oh, that was such a good last-second sprint burst, man. And then he just runs up to this one, and then he's got another window and another pallet. And then he makes it back to this one. He's got another pallet right here. Bro, fuck Orman. Holy shit. Affinity Veil, Contempt. Probably Contempt. Who knows anymore? Where did she go? What? I don't even know where she went. I did not mean to let go. I can't believe she vaulted that, honestly. Why Chucky? Because I used to main him, and I told people back then I would try him on controller to understand the struggle. I understand the struggle now. It could be sensitivity too, but like, Jesus. Mary? Yes. No, I'm not Mary. Who's Mary? At least I can still do that. I got 2 hooks, chat. Let's go. No, I don't like that. Oh. I'm Maria. That feels so weird to do. What do you want? Nah, never mind. What does Steve have? Sprint burst, vigil, fix. Oh yeah, the common. Maria! You gotta yell it out. You can't just say it. You gotta yell it. Fucking hair. Oh, fuck. Okay, what else was suggested for Pyramid Head to try out? If you think I'm doing this with controller, you're insane. And roll them R's. I can't roll R's. That's why I can never learn Spanish. I can't roll R's. Roar. That's all you get at me. You'll get like a roar. Oh yeah, we can do that now, Kit. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we can do that now. 9 replies. Yay! Random. Wheel of names. Oh, whoops. No, don't add wheel. Remove. Whoa, hang on. Yeah, remove wheel 2. Is it enter? Okay, that's how. Okay, it's enter. Give us, honestly, at this point, I would just kind of give you one. I don't even need to put you in the running. I'm not gonna lie to you. Killer streak. Bruh. Also, I feel bad for the person who left like a paragraph. I'm but a lowly peasant, but a peasant with a dream, they say. Too sturdy to roll. Exactly. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. Spin the wheel. The winner for the second Stranger Things 2 is... King Jitterhorse. I definitely said that correctly. But congrats. Okay. Alright. And I'll set up the third one, and then that should be it for now. It's only 3, right? Is it 3 or 4? I need to remember. Sorry. We had a few more to get through, that's why I'm sorry. Another one should be up here in a second. Total of 4? Okay, alright, so we got 2 more to do. Alright. Thank you, Kit. Alrighty. Okay, third one's set up now. Alright. And don't forget, to those that joined, you're going to have to DM me your info to get it to you, so you're going to have to join the Discord. I left the links for you guys, if you're listening, but yeah. It was King something or rather. I don't remember the full name. I'm going to be here all night long? I don't know. I don't know how much longer I can go. The pain pills kind of are kicking in a little bit more than normal right now. I just can't believe we got the fucking gold, Chad. I'm just... I know I kind of forced it a little bit with Shattered Hope, but still. Tilly's 90? Whoa. You think I'm gonna live to 90? Have you seen how I eat? I'm not living till 90. You know what? Fine. We're gonna do reverse pyramid head today. Or right now, we're gonna fucking run all the hook perks. All the good hook perks. There are not as many good hook perks as I thought. Hill 2 was fun. Yeah, I'm excited for. I don't even know anything about. Unlike Silent Hill 2, I don't know anything about Silent Hill F. Not a damn thing. So I have not been spoiled. I have no preconceived thoughts going into it. I don't know nothing. So it's going to be very interesting. Oh my god, how do people wear chokers? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Monstrous. Oh yeah, you're so right. Hang on, where is it? Yeah, there we go. Monster Shrine Pyramid Head? New secret meta? Out of habit, Kit, or just because? That would be my question. I don't check about F, I do check about 2. I know, you were the only one surprised by the twist. General, that's an odd thing to be. How dare they keep making so many good games this year? oh, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for a lot of games that came out this year. Like, was it even, like... Like, again, I don't even think they had to have the award show. Like, it genuinely felt like that. Did you really run all the way back down when you're in a perfectly safe spot? Okay. I mean, I guess it worked out. How many want to bet she doesn't loop anything? And she just holds forward. Like, she's... Okay. He's gonna cage you for a second. Worst place for Monstrous, unless... Come on, Ash, take me away, take me away. Let the timer go. And then he runs right to main, because I can't do anything in main. Is that gen done? Yes. Okay. I don't think I make it to that. No, I make it there. Like, she was holding W the whole way, though. Even to dodge, she was just like, no, 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 I got this. I think the thing I hate the most about it is that I genuinely, like, when it happens, can't tell if someone's playing well or bad. Because it's like, technically, it's the correct play. But also, at the same time, a few games were dead on arrival because of Silk Song's release. Yeah, that was one of the unfortunate things about Silk Song. Are you two the only one who play this game? Where are Ace and V? I haven't seen them the entire time. I was thinking about it. And this is why I was thinking about it. Get him on this. Oh, yeah, like... It really does come down to I can't tell if people are playing bad or good when it happens. I think that's what it'll always come down to for me. You're going to my monster's shrine. Alright, okay, yes. Alright. How do people play on controller? How do people play on controller? Yeah, Ace was kind of Dead by Daylight. Yeah. It was a really big moment when they did it, I feel. Oh, Blast Mine. I wonder who had that. V, I can clearly see you. The fact that I've had to bloodlust 2 of those was fucking insane to me. Okay, Ace gets hit with that. And if he keeps working on it like he should, then I can get pop value as well. Alright, Ace, you got a choice. And she had life anyways. Fuck. She had second stage. Monster Shrine actually got that. How do people play on controller, man? Goodbye. It doesn't even, like, it's really not all that different. It just feels like I can't do as much. Plus my thumbs are starting to hurt. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. What did Sable have? Lithe, Fogwise, Windows, Troubleshoot. Okay, but Windows. Okay, that makes sense. He's smooth. Do people say he's smoother on controller? He moves better on controller. I will say that. Like aiming is smoother on controller, but like last second pivots are fucking terrible. Also, Monster Shrine, like I said, did technically get value there. If I was nearby to punish, it probably would have been better. Oh, $2 more, by the way. Yeah, no, you can't quick correct. That's the big thing. And even like there on Dead Dog, like when I saw her going up the stairs, ideally what I wanted to do was stab my knife in the ground, move forward, and then aim next to the window. But I know I can't do that on controller, so I didn't even try. Because with controller, it would have been like, bring it up, aim towards the window, and instead of doing this, I would have just gone like fucking that. And again, like the holding W thing, like I said earlier, like it wouldn't bother me so much. It's just like, again, I don't know if they're playing well or if they're playing bad. And regardless of which one it is, they're wasting more time doing it, so I can't even be mad about it. It's like, of course they're doing that. It's how you counter the killer, and it's like, fuck, man. And then people wonder why Pyramid Head zones so much. It's because his fucking shit is hard to hit. Hmm. I'm just gonna go full bulldoze. Fuck it. I love this build so much. Okay. I can do this. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. Second batch of pain pills kicked in harder than I thought they would. I knew what I was running with this. Oh, Zancian, right. Zancian, Black. And then, of course, the best perk in the video game, Lethal Goddamn Pursuit. One day, chat, I won't run Lethal all the time. One day it'll happen. It's not going to be today, but one day. I eat your pellets, I eat them up! Whose bright idea was it to play controller for the entire last of the match? The last... Whose idea was it to bring controller and play it for the entirety of the rest of the stream? Whose dumbass idea was that? I should also probably put my vape on the charger when I get a second. Also, I hate the fact that my feet are actually kind of getting used to wearing these boots. I should wear gloves while playing? No, God, no. What? Did one of you just hop on it and leave? Bro, how do people play on controller? Oh my god! I just got FOV text. Like, I genuinely can't... I don't understand. And then she just leaves. Okay. This is so tilting. I just got FOV tech twice because I can't turn my stick that fast. I honestly thought that was the one that got done. I know someone's in the theater, so we're already down to 2 gens. You keep getting called away during the giveaways? What do you mean? Well, no, I wouldn't even say that because the devs have said they don't agree with the FOV teching either. They don't like the auto hitting at all or anything like that. It's just things they have to do because of controller. There's no way to fix FOV tech. Like, I don't know what they would... How would you fix that? What a weird contrast. Oh, no, yeah, your name hasn't been called or anything for it. The third one's going on now, and we got one more after that. Isolate the player base by removing the console part. Yeah, that'll be a good idea. I hit the wrong button, by the way, is what happened there. Did she keep running? No. So are we just not going to drop any pallets this match? I don't think a single one has been dropped. Make the FOV bigger? Then PC players would still have an advantage. I meant to hit Jane. Are you really that committed to the bit, Jane? Oh, she just boil over? A shame if I could see the fucking hook. Up you go. Too afraid to get splinters by touching it with her bare hands, fair enough. Did he really just... I'll take a 1K. I mean, it's pretty much going to be a 1K no matter what. I can't believe she came back in for that. Also, I like how one pallet did get dropped, and it was when I was not in chase. And not even, like, anywhere near the dude. Oh, this one got dropped too, I guess. Oh, they went to the other door? Alright, fair enough. God, I really feel like I can't even play the character. Like, genuinely, it feels that bad to play it on controller. Decisive Strike, dance with me. Oh, that's why she didn't want to get tormented, was Decisive Strike. God damn, dude. Don't you just miss the days when Decisive Strike was just assumed and everyone had it? I don't. I don't miss those days. Am I almost done with all of her perks? I don't even think I have all of them yet because of the general perks. Yeah, I'm still missing a couple. Fuck. I told you it was gonna take forever. When there's no hook requirement for decisive. I don't think I was around for that one. I think I actually came back to the game right, or I got into the game right as that was leaving. I mean, I guess I should just run these two. I miss Old Legion. You are the only human being alive. Sentences never said before. You know, me personally, I prefer when the survivors brought the same 4 perks every match. Say what you will about the current balance state of Dead by Daylight, but at least builds have variety on the survivor side now. Like, yeah, it's because there's like 10 busted things, but at least there's like some variation. I'll read them later, Darth. don't know what else to run. I feel like I ran everything you could run on this killer. I still see dramaturgy from time to time. I killed someone on Death Hook because they ran it, because they got exposed, and I didn't want them. What if I do... What if I do the dumb... I don't think it's the best exhaustion in the game. I think it has the potential to be, but I don't think it is. I still think Sprint Burst will always outclass it. Almost every single day of the week, I think it will outclass it. Dramaturgy can be interesting, but like you can't bring an item build with it. There's the potential of getting exposed. There's the potential of it basically doing nothing, but there's also the potential it does way more, which is I don't know. I don't think it's the best exhaustion perk. It also only works when you're healthy, so if you're going against a killer that can keep you injured, then you don't really have a perk. It's the same problem Overcome has. At least I think. Is that... Oh, that is my cap. Whoops. It's coming out, chat. My favorite build in the video game. And if I'm running this, I might as well run Scarlet Egg with it. Actually, I have to use the bathroom, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be back. Okay, chat, I do have to ask. Have I suffered enough on controller? Can I go back to M and K? Or no? Because if no, it's going to be another 5 hours of me struggling to even play the video game. I'm coming back, I promise. It was amazing how much of a difference that makes. Okay. You say go back, go back, go back. Okay, we can go back. I probably should have asked that before I put the wig back on, because now I have to fiddle with the fucking... Now I have to fiddle with the shit. It was a fun idea. Till I realized how bad it is to play the controller. It has opened my eyes, though. Now I just have to hope that they're actually connected. Also, you get to see my midriff chat. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I had to put that on fucking charge. Okay. Are all my buttons the same still, or did Steam just have an aneurysm? Not Stream, but Razer. Okay. I'm locked in now. Just gotta move that over. I didn't think a lot of this through, I feel like. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go to a custom. Just to make sure my controls are the same. That was fun for a couple hours, though. I'm not gonna lie. It really is eye-opening. Sprint burst, I think, is more guaranteed dramaturgy, but against killers who don't get free injuries. Yeah, again, though, I feel like in general, sprint burst just like there's never a bad time to use sprint burst. There's like very seldom occasions. I feel like because of how dramaturgy works, it can get messed up. Okay. Okay. Here's the difference between if you actually use a controller, though, is that you're used to it, at the very least. Yeah, I want to see something funny. Watch this. That is a bot, by the way, who played just like a real person for a second. What? Oh. And my hook button is still space. Okay. I would like to know my trail button, so I'm going to let her shake off for a second. Oh, no, they are both incredibly good. Also, Sprint Burst doesn't care if you're injured or not. I think that's also a big deal. I think it's a bigger deal than you're letting on. I love those close-up hits. Is it still 4? Oh, sure. Yes. Okay. Okay, all my buttons should be the same. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I know sometimes when you unplug a Razer product, it's like, no, 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 no. The stuff you had, gone. Sign back in. people wear chokers. To all my fans out there that wear chokers, tell me how. I don't understand. I get it, I do, but like, God, this is this is annoying on another level. It just feels like I'm constantly getting choked by someone who's not like strong enough to actually choke me. Genuinely, that's what it feels like. I should do something about that cough. I'm gonna keep making a joke, chat. You can't stop me. You forgot me in your pocket? I was... It's fine, Misty. I personally don't know how much longer we're actually gonna go. We'll see. Because if these pain pills keep working like they are, I don't know if I can go much longer. Which is good. That means they're doing their job, but still. I love how I don't even need a secondary light for this map, because you can just see how fucking bright it is based on my camera. Do you understand how much easier that was for me to land than when I was on controller? Oh, we don't dodge? Okay. We also apparently don't leave scratch marks. What? I love this map. You were saying about dramaturgy, by the way? Why did she go right to a corner? The time of Ace Visconti 05 will soon be over. I mean, he did get the Friends proc, so... Do with that what you will. Is this him? Yeah. Wow, he really didn't want to be tormented, huh? That's what I was hoping for. What? Why didn't the obsession change? Why didn't my obsession change? What? Alright, Ace Visconti 02, you might not want to do that. It's a good place to be, Missy. It's a good place to be. I genuinely thought he was going to move. I was 150% prepared for that to miss. Oh, is that Zanshin? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot Nemesis. Whoops. Ah, we'll be fine. That was good. I do think I lose because of that, though. Are you shitting me? I know there was the hook. Oh, fuck it. Bye, Ace. Honestly, I didn't even notice they were yellow. Just because of how bright this fucking map was, I really wasn't paying any attention to it. Still using all ores? It's like the only thing good on Pyramid Head. It is unfortunate, but the truth. Do you have Dead Hard? I was hoping for Dead Hard, honestly. Really, my guy? He went all the way over there. There we go. I should get furtive off of that. Just run the viable hex perks. Oh yeah, you're so right. I didn't even think about that. Are they not gonna get the ace who's on hook? I know she has sprint burst. I don't know how far she gets though. That doesn't hit her? Wow. You know, you probably could have looped me better if you just stayed in the loop and didn't leave it because there was a trail there. Boop. I don't know how much different this would have gone with Nemesis, honestly. Oh, she had adrenaline. I didn't even realize. I think that wins in the match. Goodbye. You're on Deathhook, Ace. Boop. How the hell I managed to even get one kill out of that, I'm still surprised. The other door might be open by now. I highly doubt it, though. I don't think I can get over there in time, but still. Hmm. Okay. Does Michaela have a flashlight? How did I get a 2K out of that? Why didn't they just go to the other door? How did I get a 2K out of that? And a closed hatch. Okay. Alright, well, fucking really? Decisive, ace in the hole, plunderers. What did the other one have? Lucky break. That's why he lost his scratch marks. Lucky break. This perk is so powerful. I don't care what anyone says. Lucky break is such a good fucking perk. Every time people bring this perk, I lose them almost immediately. Sorry, I wasn't. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. You're fine. Hard tunnels the entire team. Yeah, exactly. Do these perks even look the same? I mean, they both got faces on them. I guess that's how I confused it. I guess that's how I confused it. It's like again, like the ace gets hit, he loses scratch marks. I have no idea where he went. Like, what am I supposed to do? Is it all luck? Yes, it's all luck. 100%. Everything ever designed is always luck. Nothing else. There's no other factors to anything in life. It's just luck. You don't control your destiny. Okay, I'll stop. I just get super, like, unknowingly upset about nothing. You don't control your destiny, chat. Stop trying. That is the first team in a while I haven't seen an ace on. Where are my glasses? I don't wear glasses. What are you talking about? The moral is never try. Exactly. General gets it. That is the moral of everything. Just don't try. Why? Why try? If you try, you might fail, and that sucks. Don't do it. I still can't believe we've been going for fucking 10 hours. It's fucking insane to me. Failure is... Exactly, so why would you put yourself in a scary situation? Just don't try. And you'll never be scared again. It's just how life works. Okay? Real life advice. Real... So it's a wonder I don't give life advice more often. It's a wonder. Toba. I feel like we got in Toba like 5 times today. What if people make fun of you because you're tired and failed? Then even more of a reason not to try. Oh, was that deception? Yo, she got me with that, honestly. General, I don't want to hear that Sprint Burst is... I don't want to hear that Sprint Burst isn't better than Dramaturgy when I keep seeing Sprint Burst every fucking match. genuinely can't tell. Was it a flashlight squad? I wasn't paying any attention. She should apply to work at Better Help. Let's advise. I should. I cannot believe I almost completely snuck up on her with furtive. Oh my god, that's insane. I love this build so much. I wish Pyramid Head could use it better. I mean, he can, but, like, not nearly as well as the rest, you know? I could have killed the Neo right there. Did you actually? Okay. I was kind of hoping I still get aura reading on my my obsession there. I do when it's done, though. Okay. I think... Did she go back up, really? Has higher potential. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's the thing with anything. Like, would you rather have the one that has potential or the one that's better? Ellen, are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna send you far away. Oh, Megan. Oh, Megan. Megan, I can just kind of follow you where you're going. Thanks, Megan. I don't think... Can Ellen make it to both of them? There's no way, right? She didn't make it to either! Oh, poor Ellen Ripley. I'm so sorry. I know. That's kind of... That I feel like a monster now. Yeah, the deception doesn't work when I see a trail following you the whole way. In higher highs. Yeah, fair enough. I think dramaturgy just has too much going against it at times. It's not even just the potential necessarily, it's also, again, like, depending on what you're playing against. She could be anywhere. That was like, that was great. Head on, quick and quiet, wiretap. I cannot believe she missed the unhook on both of them. That's fucking great. I feel like a monster, but like that was great. Also, chat, again, I apologize. There is a reason I don't do face cam streams that often. It is because I suck at looking at the actual camera. I do the thing that most people do, like the opposite, where people will look at the camera too much. I don't look at it at all. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Nah, we're gonna keep the variety going. I think I saw that D20 pulled up. Also, let me double check the poll on the giveaway real quick. Okay, we got about 8 comments on that one. When did it? What time did I post that, chat? Does anyone remember? I don't remember when I posted that. I'm not gonna get a time. I'll just check the comments, I guess. 38:25. About an hour ago, it looks like. Okay, all right. I'll give it a little bit longer. Want to see my MP? I am OP! Missy, you don't understand. Clearly, you aren't grasping the situation. I am not the one who gets teabagged. I am the one who teabags. I don't know, I like to get the variety up, Misty, because if I don't, then it's going to devolve into the same build the entire time. We rolled a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Oh, well, it's Cinderella's music box anyways. What the fuck? Did y'all just see that? What the fuck happened to it? Okay. I think DVD's having an aneurysm. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Say that again, I'll teabag you. Missy, we have to have a talk. We have to have a very serious talk. I am the OP. A man cues into a game and gets tunneled, and you think that of me? No, I don't think you're grasping the situation. I'm sorry. Walter White doesn't do the finger wag. He does like the like slow finger wag. It's really weird. Like I've noticed that it's a Bryan Cranston thing. Like when he's playing Hal, he'll do this, but when he does Walter White, he'll do this. It's really weird. I don't know why it's something I picked up on that he does, but it's funny to me. Shut up. I wish there was a random button and I didn't have to play Chaos Shuffle. That would be nice. I wish there was more, like, kind of funny perks I could run with Pyramid Head, but there really isn't. A man queues up into a game and gets tunneled, and you think that of me. I'm sure someone said that before, but that's fucking funny. Of your 3 characters, Chucky, Springtrap, and Pyramid Head, who likely to throw it back the best? Probably Pyramid Head, unless Chucky is in his human body. Then it's Chucky. Yeah, I would definitely say Pyramid Head, Chucky in his human body. If Chucky isn't in his human body, then it's Springtrap second, then Chucky third. I don't think there's any debate on Pyramid Head being one, though. Like, genuinely. Fuck Chucky, Pyramid got back. What's wrong with Shovel's Wee Way? What's wrong with him? I'm sure he's fine. He's got this. No, the military always taught me the knife hand. You don't point. You whole hand, because it gets your point across better. You got the Marvel Rivals Venom cake. Not anymore. You know what's... Misty, you don't play Dead by Daylight that much, so, like, you don't know. This used to be... Hang on, where is it? Is it this one, The Corrupted? Yeah, this used to, like, go back to here. Like, it genuinely was like a bubble. Like, I'm not even kidding. And they nerfed it. They nerfed it in a patch, and we don't know why. Oh, we don't want people sexualizing Pyramid Head. Well, you know what, Konami? Too fucking late. If you point with one finger, you got four fingers pointing back at you. That's 3. You got 3 fingers. Thumb's not a finger. Thumb's not a finger! Okay. James got over his sexual frustrations when it shows on Pyramid. Fuck. I can't even deny that point. I can't even deny the point. Fuck. I love how that's an actual patch note. I know. One of my favorite patch note of all time will still be Demo Man in Team Fortress 2 when they changed it so he wouldn't say it's not like I needed it's not like I needed your help anyways if Medic was healing him. And in the little quotes under it says made Demo Man less of an asshole. I just love that patch note. They patched his pinky? His pinky? No, they patched his butt. They patched his butt. His butt, his rear end, his derriere, his gluteus maximus, his Uranus. His other words for butt that I can't think of right now. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. I'm gonna run Stabiffle. Is this the match I get Stabiffle value? Is this the match that it happens? On the Pyramid Head main they told you to worry about. Gluteus, the Maximus is larger, but okay. Alright. It's the Maximus. Buttocks. What else do you run in an M1 build? I don't even know. Langwind and... Fuck. I had a thought and I lost it. Gluteus. I know it's gluteus. That's how you say it. It's good to know my favorite Fallout character is named after the largest ass muscle. I didn't want to say it out loud because I watched an episode last night. Koo? Oh yeah, Koo. I'm gonna grab my vape as my hair falls down. It's really funny to me that this wig keeps going into a Karen hairstyle like immediately the moment I take it off. Like, its primary position is just the Karen. Pick up the phone? What do you mean, pick up the phone? Yes. Misty.
It's glutes.
Glutes? I know, glutes, it's the part of the leg. The glute...
Gluteus maximus is the muscle. But for the cheeks, it's glutes.
I'm gonna keep
Oh
it...
my God.
I'll keep it in mind, sorry.
I'm sorry, I was in massage therapy college for 2 years. The booty cheeks are like the best part to need.
Alright,
Okay,
Miss...
I'll let you go now.
Okay, Miss...
Mwah.
Thank you, Ma. I don't know how loud that was for everybody else, but there you go. I'm gonna remember none of this. None of it. Also, Misty, if you didn't see, I got a lamp. It doesn't help too much more, but I think it helps a little bit. Oh, I should probably turn the music off. Did they bring up fucking fog? Did I get bad ham again? Oh my god, one day. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day. I see you. You have Sprint Burst, don't you? That means Langwin does nothing. And you're my obsession, so I'm getting nothing from this. Oh, damn. I thought she would keep going. Who just sits there at a pallet against Pyramid Head? Who does that? I'm gonna stop chasing her. I can't believe she got through me. What the fuck? I hate pallet vacuum. Have I mentioned how much I hate pallet vacuums? And she goes in the main too. It's fine, Claudia. Ada already used it. I cannot believe she still makes that. Are you fucking serious? Send her to a cage and keep going, I guess. Oh, okay. You might have held W a little too hard there, Nancy. Hey, just avoid Ada. Yeah, just avoid Ada. That's all I have to do. Spearhead tells me they're over there. My man is really committed to just... Okay. Sure. Whoop. If I still somehow win this. Because there's still a chance. She takes the window. She had life, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know where you're planning on going there, but sure. Cage you. We're back down to 1 stack, which sucks. 1 gen left. This one down here is getting done. No one's on it. They got Leon back. That's fine. Did I just... Is basement here? Yes, it is. You'll remind me about the cheeks. Thank you, Misty. That's what I have you for. I really should figure out a better place to put the webcam so I'm not just looking down the whole time like I usually am. With my terrible posture. I don't know if they get that off or not. I should try to do the pallet vacuum again. I really need to learn... Did she just got her sprint burst back? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I lose more chases because of sprint burst than dramaturgy. That's why I'm gonna say sprint burst is better. My movies, at least. Listen, my movies are mine. They're glorious, and there's nothing you can do about that. I feel like I steadily started doing worse as the match went on. I feel like I don't really have a good option here. Also, I kind of want to swap... If I do this again, I kind of want to swap Coup for something else. I don't know what else I could swap it for. Because there's definitely an option. I don't think you... Do you make that with Rapid? Nope. I can't really get her anywhere else other than here. Yeah, GG's. It doesn't matter. She's perfectly safe anyways. Yeah, they just get out. Unless... Nah. And then she last second sprint. It's so shitty because I have Langwind for that specific reason, and it didn't matter. Almost. Maybe, is it controversial to say that I feel like... Is it controversial to say that I feel like the BT timer shouldn't exist in in-game? Because there's no point in me going for Ada. Like, when she gets on hook, she's out. She's that close to the gate. There's nothing she... Like, I can't do anything. Is she on the other one? Langwin went off. She probably just ran back over there. Yeah, I'll use genetic limits. That'll work. Three sprint bursts. What else could I swap it for? Maybe this is a dumb pick, but Superior, hear me out. Because I feel like a lot of those hits I missed was because I couldn't vault fast enough. Also, can I not get Toba, Nostromo, or Badham? Or Gideon's? Can I not get those four? I have gotten them all fucking night. Can I stop getting them, please? Something truly sinister. Yes, this perk is the most sinister of all the perks. Oh. Grim Pantry. Not Grim Pantry. Can I just get, like, a normal map, like Ormond, or, like, I was complaining about it earlier because I was playing Chucky, but, like, can I get, like, Ormond or, like, Corn? I'll take Cornfield at this point. Groaning Storehouse, sure. Sure. At least it doesn't have, like, some stupid elevation all over the place. None. Actually, it has no elevation. Great. Hi, Laura. Probably shouldn't have done that, Laura. It's my obsession! I swear to God! Also, there was 3 beamers, so I'm just gonna do that immediately. Not even gonna think about it. I was gonna say, more than likely they're on this one, though. She tried so hard to dodge it, and it didn't even work. Wow, Superior felt fucking nice. Oh my god. Actually gonna do this because I know it's on cooldown still. Spearhead's gonna proc. I don't know if all of them are over there. Or just that one, which is fine, because they'll heal up, but I know at least 2 are over here. Sorry, Meg. Gotta get my stacks. Well, if you don't aura farm, what's the point? I could have done it again, by the way. But I won't. I'll save it. That one gen in that corner is probably getting done. I don't really care too much. I think the Obsession Lara is the one there anyways, so... Okay, here's the Meg. Send you here. Works for me. You willing to die for this, Lara? You willing to die for this? I don't even know where she ran off to. You willing to die for this? Bye, Laura. Maria! I'm not... whoa, whoa, whoa. I had a joke and I completely fumbled it. I don't even know what I was going to say. Oh, you did run into me. Why can't I see the scratch marks? What the fuck? Behavior, can y'all fix scratch marks, please? Spearhead got me that, by the way. This add-on is so fucking good. I'm so glad more people told me how good it is, because this shit is amazing. Do you have Decisive Strike, Laura? No, you don't. I took you to a cage. Wow. Alright. Spearhead is... It's so good! It's like, there's an old add-on that this was like that doesn't exist anymore. I was gonna say, like, I know I heard something. I can't pick her up. The game said no. I have French on, so it might, I don't know every character that was affected, but that might be why. Maggie for Maggie and the Beast? No. Unfortunately, no. It's not Lara, it's her twin, Laura. You're right. You're right. It's not Chaos Shuffle. No, it's not. I think you're getting asked that all day. It's not Chaos. I'm just using whatever perks I want, just cause. Let's see. We denied Dead Hard. We denied Dead Hard. That was it. That was it. 4 Windows users, though. I'm becoming super sick. No. Unfortunately, actually, hang on. If I look this up... If I search up Maggie, does it bring up... No, it doesn't. Really? That seems kind of odd that they wouldn't have that bring her up. No, this is the Maggie we got, unfortunately. Giveaway 3 times? How many comments are on the third one right now? Oh, God. I gotta do something about that cough. This is my go-to now. No, I guess not. It's just, honestly, I feel like it should. And the reason why I feel like it should is because, like, this one, like, if I type in game... Okay, Soul Survivor came up, but... Or Clairvoyance came up, but, like... The fact that it gave me all the perks other than Clairvoyance for some reason, like, I feel like this search bar could be smart enough that if I type in, like, I don't know, Carlos, that it brings up Leon. I don't know. Maybe that's me asking too much. I feel like it should, though. Also, like, what's the skin we're getting for Stranger Things? Robin. Like, when Robin releases, I keep saying this. I feel so bad for anyone who's about to buy the Stranger Things 2 DLC to play as Robin, and then realizes they have to buy the other Stranger Things DLC to get Nancy, to then buy Robin. What's the giveaway? I'm giving away copies of Stranger Things 2. The DLC. I can't give them away right now until they release, but I'm doing the giveaways now to get names and such. 8 still? I'll give it a little bit longer just in case. Yeah, because even if you do it on Killer, if you type in-game on Killer, there's only one perk that doesn't show up, by the way, and we don't know why, and that's Haywire. Rockin' Robin your wallet. It's so, like, again, from a business perspective, it makes sense, but it is so funny. Like, it's not funny, but it's kind of tragic to think that there will be people who are like, oh, look, Robin's in the new DLC, I'm gonna buy it. And then they go to buy it, and she's not in it. She's part of the old version. Okay, from my point of view, it looks like I'm looking at Demon Slayer playing cards of characters. Listen. Does Afton pull up Springtrap? Afton. Charles? Evil. I spelled evil wrong. Right, Resident Evil. Yeah, if I type in Hill, does Pyramid Head come up? He does. What if I type in Predator? Why is this messing up from the search function? Did that fix it? Okay, that was weird. Hang on. What if I type in... Oh, it's because it has her quotes, right? Doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. Does FNAF pull up Springtrap? FNAF. Yes, it does. Alien? Well, it's called... Actually, no, it isn't called the Alien. It's called the Xenomorph. Never mind. Yep, it does. If I type in Predator, only Freddy will appear. Nope. Not even then. Allegations denied. That's not funny. It's not funny. Fuck. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Oh, fuck. Pain pills are definitely taking the effect. Oh. Did I misspell Predator? I was looking right at it. No. Okay, no. It brings up Wraith because of his perk. Sure. Predictable. Predictable. Okay, that's why. Predictable. Even behavior hates 2010 Freddy. Oh. I don't know what you just said, V, but I completely agree with everything you've ever said ever. How do these bloodies look, I wonder? I'm not the biggest fan of that, honestly. Sure. Lore accurate, finding Freddy innocent, but he's also not innocent. No, Missy, we're talking about Freddy Krueger, not Freddy Fazbear. Two different Freddys. Two different Freddys. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, V, but it's genius. And I love you. It might be. I hope they fix Dustin's before it comes to live, because his bloody... I didn't even get to see it. I didn't even get to see it, like, in the PTB, but I've heard it's fucking terrible. Pooh is not innocent, he's in a horror movie? Yeah, he's in Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey. The greatest horror movie ever made. Where's our Winnie the Pooh chapter, behavior? It's right there. This writes itself. It's right there. I forgot there's two Freddys. There are like three. Apparently there's... No, there's only two. There's only two still. Never mind. Blood and Honey, a DVD win. It's so stupid. I'm still waiting for the Steamboat Willie horror movie. Now that it's public domain, I'm really, really curious when it's going to happen. Bloody Vecna is really bad on PTB also. Again, I don't blame them that much for Bloody Vecna just because I get why it's bad. Because he's already kind of red and he's already covered in, like, veins. So, like, what else were they supposed to do? Can't wait for the Office Phone apology video. Yeah, I gotta write that now. I didn't think we were gonna hit the goal, if I'm 100% honest with you guys. Missy, have you not seen a Blood and Honey? He's like a real bear. Like real bear-sized. It's a terrible, terrible movie. I need to make this clear. But it's fucking hilarious. Wait, they did it? They made the Steamboat Willie, horror movie? Now that's public domain? What have I missed? One of the goals, Noob, was, I'm going to make an apology video for Office Phone. And we hit it. So I have to make an apology video for Office Phone at some point. I will find a way to get a ukulele, I promise. I know that joke's played out. I don't care. It's still funny. It's on Prime? It's on Prime. Okay. Yeah, that could have been nice. I think I also think people flew the gun too much on 11. They were like, oh, her base outfit is so bad. And meanwhile, we had her like 80s fit she does at the end of, I think it's season 3. I always forget seasons for Stranger Things. I think it's the end of season 3. They gave that as a cosmetic. So here's hoping. That might be why they didn't do it, though, just because she can't really use her powers. Does the lore explain why she can't use her powers? I'm sure, like, I know they didn't add much because it's a licensed chapter, but, like, I'm sure they said something. True. It's called Screamboat. Is it based on Steamboat Willie, or is it just, like, its own thing? Yeah, why can't she use her powers in DVD? Is that a spoiler? Am I about to get spoiled for a show I'm probably not going to watch? I knew what I wanted to run, and I completely forgot now. Oh, Sloppy and Deathbound, right? Yeah, Deathbound. I like this build. I like this build a lot. It's probably one of my favorite Pyramid Head ones. That'd be funny if 11 gets the mark of the enemy. Just like Vecna got. That would be a little funny. Alright, let me check the post real quick. I might go ahead and do the third giveaway now. Give me free things potentially. Says Gerald. Okay, we'll do the third one. I think it's enough. This is gonna take me forever to add in everything. The Mousetrap on Prime. Okay. As a reminder to anyone who's part of the giveaway, if it's not on Steam... Okay, first off, I can't do the giveaway until the chapter's officially out. But I will have your names written up. But also, if you're not on Steam, while I can still do it, it will be a little bit more complicated. I have ways around it. I know what they are, but yeah. And Mia... Alright, we spin the wheel, chat. We spin the wheel. Alright, Twisted, you won. General, it was so close. It was so close. I'm so sorry. Twisted, if you're not in the Discord, there should be a link in one of my recent community posts. If you still can't get into it, let me know and I'll find a way to get you in. You don't have to stay in it. That's fine. If you just want to drop in there and then DM me through that, and then we can figure it out. Gambling. I love gambling. Yeah, you won the Stranger Things season, or DLC, Stranger Things 2 DLC. It is so hard to say. I'll try a BRB. Just let me know. I can just send you the Discord stuff later if you want. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for an image. From behavior. I only had one more image left, and it was Nancy, so that's what we're getting, is it's Nancy's redesign. That's the only image I had left. Alright, the last one is up now. Again, just comment, I'll do random roll, and then we'll decide. In the meantime. No time limit on it, but yeah. Chat, what's 6 hours after 8? I genuinely need to know. Hang on. Let's see, 8. 10 would be 2. Midnight would be 4. Okay, I need to take... Yeah, midnight would be 4, and then 2. Okay, I need to take another pain pill at 2 a.m. Rig. It's literally the least possible rigged thing I could find. Rigged. Fuck this. This random chance giveaway randomly selected somebody else is bullshit. 2, thank you. I keep getting hair in my mouth. Okay, so yeah, so I need to take another pain pill in about an hour. They didn't give me very many, which was weird. They gave me, like, 20 pills. Which, if I got them the day I was supposed to, I would only have them for, like, a week. I just DM'd you, clown. True. So true. Is that the Freddy Speaking of Freddy... Statistically speaking, what are the chances? I swear, they just spawn the survivors in here. There's no way they don't. Using the bathroom? Come on. Come on, Yoonjin. You can't do that. Oh, right. She's got this busted-ass setup. Or she'll run right into me. That worked. Okay. Goodbye. I hope you enjoy full use of Sloppy Butcher. And she DCs. All right. Hi, Saga. Bye, Saga. Hi, Steve. See, I couldn't do that on Roller. Did no one surprised the Silent Hill movie isn't doing well? I had hopes. Nice try, Steve. Deathbound procs on all of them. She really wanted me to chase her. Send you over there too. I might be able to interrupt this heal. Especially if they do it, like, immediately. Are you just done, Saga? I don't know, man. She's just done. Do you guys see what I mean by Saga's fucking scream? Come on, Elodie. Come on, Elodie. We're doing pretty good, Bees. I think we're doing good. Okay, Deathbound procs over there. I cannot in good conscience say a Sloppy Butcher is as bad as some people make it out to be. I still think it's fine. Oh, that's the bot. I don't care about the bot. Because if they're healing under Hook right now... What? What? I'm not Freddy. I'm not Chica either. You don't want it, so just... Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Really? Okay. Boop. Ram one. Yeah, that's true. It still baffles me to this day that the fucking vampire killer didn't get a mangled hemorrhage add-on. It blows my mind. Like, it genuinely, like, it kind of irritates me a little bit. Even though I know it shouldn't. What if you're not Chica or Freddy? Are you Bonnie or Foxy? Listen, I didn't forget about Foxy. Or Marionette or Mangled. I don't know. Do I seem like a Mangled kind of guy? No, there wouldn't be a fucking fire pillar one that grabs Mangled, because someone's gonna be like, oh, well, technically, he catches them on fire, so it cauterizes the wound or some shit like that. The Marionette was in the background for a Batman. I don't deny it. Remember, everybody, the FNAF kids grew up. Just remember that. You're gonna start seeing FNAF references in everything soon. I'm a mix of Marionette and Mangle. I'll take it. I'll take it. Bye, Steve. Whoa, Steve, whoa. I heard that flashbang. FNAF Arkham Theory, my beloved. The trees. A lot of people don't like this map, Misty, mostly because the inside isn't big enough. A lot of people think there should have been way more of this than this. The outside is actually taken from another map. I still think, for what it is, it's fine. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier with Dracula. It does feel like he has, like, what, like 4 good add-ons? Am I wrong on that? I don't really play him enough to know. Batman and Robin Volume 3, number 26. Steve, get your hatch, King. Steve. What? Oh, it's right here? What is it? I don't know. What is it? Tell me. This doesn't happen all the time, I promise. You're just really pretty. Take it. Take it. No. Take it. Steve. Take it. Pick it up. Pick it up. You made me laugh. Get out. Dramaturgy babysitter flashbang. And the moonstone necklace. Is that the aura? The terror radius one? That's the terror radius one. Yeah, it's so weird because like. I run Pocket Watch and goddamn Winged Boots, but that's because I run this stupid build. I love this build on Dracula. Reveals the auras of all survivors whose scent orbs you have collected whenever Pounce Attack becomes available for 5 seconds. That's not that bad. It's better than Cube of Zoe. I know it was like a $30 wig, and it definitely is paying for itself here, but fuck. Okay. I love Pocket Watch. Brown Talon. Increases reveal distance of scent auras by 100%. That's not... Yeah, that's kind of nice. I think he certainly has options. I don't think, like, he's optionless. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though. But then you fall into the Springtrap territory where a lot of his add-ons aren't even that good. They're just unique. I love this character. I love his add-on design. I really do. But even I can admit most of them aren't that good.
It is time.
Like, Celebrate Poster's fucking amazing. I love this add-on, but it is, by objective standpoint, not that great. What? So make it like a fucking like a pinhead chain? You just direct it completely. I wonder how many hours or how much time I put on Pyramid Head today. I feel like we've been playing him quite a lot today. I mean, almost 12 hours. We did take the little bit of time off, though. Hat and Gears are my go-to. I still feel like Hat shouldn't do what it does. I genuinely think Hat should just be base kit.
Is merely a form of weakness.
It probably just seems that way, especially like if you get into a rhythm of using the same ones, you know? Like, he's not like fucking... Who's a killer that's like... He's not like Demogorgon bad, right? Demogorgon has like, what, 3, maybe 4 add-ons total? I like 11 Soda, but I know a lot of people don't. But you got like Barb's glasses. What, rat liver? The Lichen. 11 Soda, and that's like about it, really. Who's that dragon dude? That's Dracula. That's not what he normally looks like. He normally looks like, this. It's Dracula! From Castlevania. This is just a skin.
Okay. Let us begin then.
Except for the chat. We'll figure it out later, clown. I promise. If there's still issues, just let me know. We'll figure it out. Again, I can't really do anything until the chapter officially releases. Because what I'm probably going to have to do if you're on Xbox is I'm probably going to have to find some way to get the code for Xbox and then send it to you. Turn him back to... I did! He's a dragon again. You're fine. Calm down. Calm down. Well, you know, I've talked about it before. That's part of the reason why, like, I wanted to start doing the 100 hours of every killer, because it forces me to branch out more. Ironically, by making it so I don't branch out for 100 hours, but still, it makes me branch out more. Because, God, as much as I love Chucky, like, you don't really have options with this character. You really don't. This is... The most unique you can get with him is what? This? This is the most unique you can get with this character. Silk pillow, strobe light, monitor, face of darkness, Penty, plaything. I need him. Alright, Misty. Give me some literally impossible standards to live up to here. It's the same thing with, like, that's the thing with, like, a lot of killers. I like it when a killer has, like, a unique build only they can use. Dracula's a good example of this, too. I love this build. And pretty much only he can use this build.
I am the darkness that strikes fear.
You get stuns, you go over it with bat form. Hubris happens, you chase them down like normal, get the M1 hit. 2 can play procs off the stun. And then once you're done chasing the person after they stunned you a couple times... then you just use Pocket Watch and Winged Boots to just clean up all the pallets. It's really satisfying, too. Just to teleport pallet to pallet to pallet. It's really fucking satisfying. I can imagine my next life. Fair enough, fair enough. Like Kaneki, with vegan Kaneki. The fact that I have still never not... the fact that I've still only pretty much ran this build on Kaneki and have like an 80% kill rate is fucking insane. What if we rework Alucard's shield and break pallets of Hellfire?
We must prepare a proper welcome.
So it would just be better Goblet? Mommy. That's Rize. I love Rize. Fine. Tell you what, Misty. If I have the impossible standards of being Dracula, you get the impossible standards of being Rize. Fair? I think it's fair. I think that's fair. Relationships require compromise. Well, you see, it's balanced because... Go on. Go on. We're waiting. Bet. It's gonna be so weird. And put on your glasses. All right, and what about the tentacles coming out of your back? How are we gonna do that one? It's what I thought. So that's all my reasons for palette breaking Hellfire being a good idea. Okay. Would it be a bad, like, if it increased your cooldown? No, it probably still would be a little bit too much, right? If it increased the cooldown. It would still be a bit much, I think, even if you did that. Like, if it increased the cooldown by, like, 10 seconds. Tentacles are key. They're not, but sure. Tape them to my back. It's perfect. It's perfect. It was perfect, down to the last minute detail. Please never make Hellfire break things. But, I mean, it's fire on wood. It should burn the wood. That's just how it should be. Unless there's still beams. You know, because you know, still beams don't melt. Hi, Jane. Miss Romero, you know, I learned recently you were in a car accident. I wasn't aware of this lore tidbit. I just think it's kind of funny. Jane? I thought for a second she might have balanced. I was like, fuck. You could totally go all out. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. I'm just saying. Ooh, good shit, Felix. Not so good shit, Felix. About a circumstance with Skull Merchant and Xeno Queen? I think Misty's seen Xeno Queen. What a good last-second dodge from him. I hate life. Have I mentioned how much I hate fucking life? Deathbound goes off. Felix, I have no reason not to do this. Back you go. Which Xeno Queen? There are many. The one in this game. I'll show you in a minute. Okay, maybe she hasn't. Does she have life? I don't think she does. Do you have Dead Hard? No. What the fuck? What were you doing? Felix gets uncaged over there. I should be able to stop that. Yeah, Hammer stops that completely. Have I mentioned that Pyramid Head might be a little too good at tunneling? I like the small dirt pile eating your power. Listen. Pyramid Head is but an all-powerful god that gets destroyed by small dirt mounds. Now, the thing is, both of them are now oblivious. Did she run back into me on purpose? Or did she genuinely just not know where I was coming from? I think she just genuinely didn't know where I was coming from. I want to see the queen. We're getting there. We're getting there, Misty. I promise. I gotta finish the match first. I have obligations. Now, where would they be healing up? Just gonna kick that out of frustration and then look for ores. Jay doesn't put his queen first. Listen! Which gen? Oh, that was the inside gen? Really? I can't believe they ran all the way around for that. Toxic Gen Rusher is unbelievable. Hi, Laura. Good dodge. Did she not move that entire time? Alright, Laura, where the fuck is Adam? Where is he? He was on this gen, apparently. He should still be oblivious from Deathbounds. Hi, Adam. Well, if he didn't know what Spearhead was before, he does now. He's checking. He's checking that shit at the end of the match immediately. How did he know? Oh, my man had Deliverance? Yo, good on him. Cheating pyramid. I think I've been called a cheater, what, twice today, chat? Twice. Is this really how this is gonna play out? I think I understand why he was playing like he was. Bye, Adam. Alright, show me where Laura is. Unless she's just hiding too. Is no cheat, we dancing, yeah. Look at these moves. Look at these sick moves. I can't move left and right. Just do this. Look at that. Look at that perfectly straight line, though. I don't even know where she could be hiding. What? Am I dumb? Did I not just hear her drop? I guess not. Alright. I would pass a sobriety test with flying colors. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, she probably dropped off on the outside. I mean, that's fine. I mean, they can't win this. I thought for sure she'd drop through the fucking window, though. My meds wore off hours ago. Okay. Most likely she's at this one. And I'm just gonna play the 50-50. Genuinely, I'm just gonna play the 50-50. If she shows up to the other one, she shows up to the other one. It's just a waiting game, shot. She healed. I don't know why she didn't do that till now, but she healed. Come on. I'm far enough away. She shouldn't be able to hear the terror radius. Plus, she's oblivious still from Deathbound. She actually doesn't know where I am. No, she's not. Never mind. It's off. Never mind. Well, if she gets it, she gets it. I don't think she got it. She was looking at me and she didn't get it? Really? All that. All that, really? All that. Felix had solidarity. They had so many healing perks that didn't matter. That's funny. 2 solidarities. That's not common. She was staring at the buttocks from a safe distance. Oh yeah, you're so right. You're so right. I didn't even consider that logic. Okay, all right, Misty, if you're watching, hang on, because I don't own the skin. This is the Queen Xenomorph. This is the Queen Xenomorph. Okay? Okay? Alright? Do you understand now? Do you understand now? I'll give it one more turn. I'll give it one more turn. She even posed for it. She even posed. Of course she did. I run the stupid fish skin because I like this skin. And I'm still convinced I'm the reason the skin exists, okay? I will never be proven, but I am still convinced. Come on down. There you go. One more, I'm almost finished. One more turn, but fine, fine. You get one more. You get one more. That's it. That's all you get, though. Can't be greedy. Can't be greedy. You get one more. One more turn. There you go. You just noticed that? You just noticed the chest arms? Yeah, they're perfectly necessary for some reason. I don't know what the evolutionary... For the ultimate life form, and these extra arms seem kind of pointless. Is fish? Yeah, it's the fish one. This came out right before the show did. But I am convinced I'm the reason the skin exists. I'm probably not, but I like to think I am. I always forget just how many skins Xenomorph gets. Yeah, they're nipple arms. Nipple arms. There you go. I can't. I can't. Fucking nipple arms. I gotta take my pills, chat. It's just like Maria in the game! It gives you a lot of skins. I think it's, again, I think it's mostly Disney is the reason why. I drank 1.5 gallons of water today, chat. My doctor was very proud of me.